some days, like if it's just really sunny outside and it's a really nice day, it like immediately puts you into a good mood. Well, that was me today. Like I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm kind of tired, I'm starting to feel it today, but then like I walked like out into my kitchen to get breakfast ready, and just it was so sunny that like immediately I was like, you know what, I actually feel really good today. Wait, pass these cookies around. Where can I get in on this whole cookie thing? I like cookies. I would happily take some of these cookies like off your hands and have the cookies for myself. I was almost gonna make cookies yesterday with a recipe that Zero shot across to me a couple days ago, but I have everything but the chocolate chips, which are arguably the most important part of that recipe. I could have made them with like these chocolate beanies I had, which are like kind of like M&Ms, but like cheap versions of M&Ms, but then I didn't really think it would work properly, so I left the beanies. I'm gonna get some like chocolate chips tomorrow so that I can actually make the recipe probably on Sunday. I'm gonna see if I can make these like, they're really soft cookies, apparently, so like they're the ones that you can kind of tear apart. One of my housemates made some cookies earlier this week, but they ended up like kind of being weird, and we don't know why. So I'm gonna try and like see if my baking skills are still up to scratch, because that used to be like the only food that I could make was baking. I can bake stuff. I can bake like anything that involves a bunch of sugar, just not like cook actual food. You ask me to cook an actual meal, it is completely hopeless. It is a lost cause. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. 100 plus the bonus 10. Thank you so much, man. What's going on? It's raining in Sydney, really? Oh man, I have a lot of friends up in Sydney at the moment actually for IEM. For anyone who's not located in Australia, it is the Intel Extreme Masters, I believe. I think that's what IEM stands for. And it's an esports, like big esports event thing. I'm not up there, obviously. But a lot of my friends went up to watch the competition.
Love, Ali. Keep doing what you do.
Shane, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat? Some very deserved love in the chat for Shane for the resub. Thank you so much, dude. Cooking isn't too hard. You can do it, Ali. See, like, I've tried to do it on so many different occasions. Also, just before we head to Bad Dad, which we need to get done today, I figured that we should probably increase our attack power, which we can do, I'm pretty sure. So let's go do that really quickly. It's a really easy way to do it too. It's definitely not taking out a helpless snake. But no, like I've tried to cook on so many different occasions and just, I ruin the food, man. Like I really try, but then like, I feel like I know enough about cooking to get me by so I don't starve, I can actually eat. So I can cook things to an extent, but you ask me to cook anything like more complicated than, you know, pasta or like, I don't know, I don't even know. You ask me to cook like complicated dishes, I am almost like certainly going to screw them up. So yeah, for the most part, I don't do that. Also, this guy I can talk to. Also, I remembered to change the audio back. Oh, it sounds so cool. It is so weird listening to it in Japanese, finally though. Oh. Oh, that's the merchant guy. Oh, this is where he disappears to. This is why we've never had this interaction before. So this is the guy that usually... Okay, he's not going to ask us anything else. This is the guy that usually hangs out at the bottom of Ashina Castle, and we end up giving Dragon Rot to, but because we didn't go to the bottom of Ashina Castle to meet him in the first place, he's now here. This is so weird and cool. I can cook ramen? See, I can cook ramen too. Ramen is one of my specialties. I'm quite good at ramen. Ramen from scratch though? No. My ramen would be the most uncomplicated type of ramen. Oh, it's already out. Which is just packet ramen. So, put some boiling water into a cup, put the noodles in, wait like 2 minutes and put the flavor sachets in. That's my idea of ramen. That's my good type of ramen. Oaktown, how's it going, man? I can show you how to make a simple and super tasty chicken parma, and it's super good. Oh, and a super good pumpkin soup. Dude, I really like pumpkin soup. It's weird because, like, pumpkin is a kind of vegetable that I don't like, I don't dislike it, but I don't go out of my way to eat it. But I really, really like pumpkin soup, like the really creamy pumpkin soup. I love that stuff so much. Yeah, but like it's weird because like it's the same thing as pumpkin. It's mostly just pumpkin, and yet I like it so much more than just standard pumpkin. Right, I gotta grind this now. Oh, averted. Like this area in Dark Souls. I was gonna say Dark Souls. Sekiro. Yes, Dark Souls. This area in Dark Souls. Good luck finding this area in Dark Souls. This pumpkin soup was my first Thanksgiving recipe. The only way I enjoyed pumpkin, yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone in that because pumpkin, like, I don't dislike it, but I can kind of take it or leave it, but when it comes to pumpkin soup, like, I need pumpkin soup. It's so good. I'm really great at cooking. I prefer to bake. I love making cheesecake. I wish I knew how to make cheesecake. I love cheesecake, but I'm terrible at it. And my preferred... Oh, like half read that. My preferred something. Cookie is white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Those are really great. I haven't tried cooking those at home, but I love buying packets of white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. The combination of like the white chocolate and the macadamias just goes so well together. It's really, really tasty. Also, I'm gonna try and get these guys because I really want to get another skill point. Damn it, before we die. If I have a choice between roast pumpkin or roast potato, potato wins time and time again. I think, like, if we're talking about just, like, roasting the vegetables, yeah, potato for me. If we're talking about, like, soup varieties, pumpkin. Oh, Penlever, what's going on, dude? I know what you're getting close to doing in this game, and you know it's wrong. I'm getting closer to taking down a completely helpless snake, which I'm about to do. And yes, I know it's wrong, but I need the boost in my attack. I feel like that's gonna help us against our evil father. AIY, how's it going, dude? Already talking about food, always. I had to sort of, speaking of food, I had to kind of compromise for breakfast this morning because I was out of breakfast cereal, I didn't have any left, I was out of bread, so I couldn't make toast. And so I was looking at my cupboard being like, okay, what here could I like potentially use for breakfast food? And there was like one of those packet soups, like minestrone packet soups, and I was like, yeah, I guess this will do. So I decided to make myself some packet minestrone soup this morning. It's pretty good. Not quite breakfast food, but I feel like I just sort of like smushed breakfast and lunch into like... It was brunch. It was brunch. It was 100% brunch. But still good. Still really, really good. Beeps gave me a shout out and told people to follow me to get me to stream because of you. You should stream. You should 100% stream. Streaming is great. Streaming is very good. Can I try and convince you to stream? Like, what can I do to definitely convince you to stream? I feel like there's something that I would be able to do to convince you. Tell me what it is and I will do it. Also guys, while you're at it, go follow Pietro so that he starts streaming. Let's try and do our best to get him to stream as well so we can go and hang out in his streams and say hi to him as well. Gasmatron, what's going on, dude? Soup for breakfast? It'll do. Exactly. Soup for breakfast is great. I didn't know exactly how it'd go, but it ended up working out relatively well. Yeah, surprisingly well. It definitely filled, you know, the gap that I needed it to fill. I was hungry and it stopped me from being hungry, so I feel like it achieved its purpose. But yeah, it was definitely a very interesting breakfast food. Alright, Gasmatron, dude, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing, Ali? I streamed for the first time in like 2 weeks today. I saw that you were streaming, man. It was Dark Souls, right? Whereabouts are you up to now? Because I forget where you said you were up to. It wasn't Calamite, was it? No, it wasn't Calamite. I think that was... Cat was up to Calamite. That's what I'm getting confused with. I forget where you were up to, though. Ali should do a little dance to make Pietro stream. Is this dance worthy enough? This is like all I can do. This is all I can do to try and get Pietro to stream. Nothing much has lost 2 chess games. Feels bad, man. Well, I can guarantee you that you will be 100%, if not about 1,000% better than I am at chess. I don't even know how to play chess, so I'm pretty sure you've got that. Is chess really complicated? I feel like it is, because every time I see it, it seems like people are doing all these really like complex calculations in their head, like trying to figure out like what moves go into where and like what potential move sets they could get together and put together in order to sort of get checkmate. And I just can't think that many moves ahead. Like, I don't think I would be able to do it. It is, but it's not, but it is. It is complicated, but it's not complicated, but it is complicated. Okay, Alex Strasser, I'm going to trust you on that. Chess is simple to play, but difficult to master. Okay, okay. I just wouldn't really know where to begin. I feel like people would be able to think too many steps ahead of me, and so I would just automatically, like, lose in like 3 steps. I might stream later in the year as part of a marathon for a side help run. Yes, you need to do it. It's so much fun, Pietro. You'd love it, man. Dongwan, how's it going, man? Party time, definitely. We're gonna try and take out a snake first off today, just so that we get some extra attack power, and then we're gonna face our very evil father, and hopefully put him in his place very quickly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Would take more moves to lose in chess. I'd be surprised if it took... Actually, okay. The minimum amount of moves that you could move to win a game of chess, I'm pretty sure that's... Everyone would beat me in that number of moves. Like, as many moves as it took to actually get your pieces to a checkmate point, yeah, that's how many it would take for me to lose at chess, very horribly. Did he just call me Old Chuckles? This is so weird because we never got this dialogue the first time around.
ガキがいなくなった後、何やら急にラッパの人が面倒になってな。オチの試しだ、人さらいだ、黒笠の責務だ。この寺は何もかもめんどくせえ。だから抜けたか。
Oh, the audio is so much better. It's so much better in Japanese.
これで野暮用は済んだ。 I
wonder if this is like, if we would have seen him here the first time around, had we come this way? Because I don't think we actually did the snake until much, much later in the game. I'm pretty sure Ashina Castle was already on fire when we were back here getting this snake. And this guy, I'm pretty sure, was dead by then. So maybe like this questline has to happen sort of in a specific time frame, or else we just don't see it. Aw, Jerry, thank you so much for the host, dude. Don't be sad anymore, I'm here now. You can be happy. What's going on, man? We got this, didn't we? I think we did. I've lost in 3 moves. See, that'd be me. That'd 100% be me. I would do my best not to lose in 3 moves, but I'm pretty sure I would very, very quickly lose that fast. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I would have any hope of succeeding in chess at all. Alright, it was nice knowing you, Snake. I guess we're gonna go do this now. Hopefully I don't mess this up. I would have laughed if we'd missed the plunging attack. Allie, I miss you as well. What's going on? You came in at a very interesting moment. Also probably a very loud moment. Goodbye, Snake friend. And thank you for your fresh serpent viscera. And now I'm covered in blood. Yep. Yeah, you arrived at a good point. What's going on, Allie? How have you been? Killing the snake feels so good. It really does. Like, it's not hard to do. It's just like a standard plunging attack. But just landing it after that guy has been, like, giving us so many issues, like, early game, is so satisfying. It feels really good to take him down. Please find out grapple. Okay, it was like straight down here, wasn't it? Okay, so which way am I looking exactly? Please tell me, Jerry. Oh, no, there it is. Wrong button. Okay, I missed it. I saw the grapple point though. We fell through. I'm gonna die up here. We fell through the bridge, but I see the one that you were talking about. Stream is being bad. Feels bad, man. Oh, Lachlan, I'm sorry, dude. If you're having issues, maybe try pushing down the resolution of the stream. You should be able to do that, and that might help as well. At least you saw it. I did see it. I did see it. But we 100% fell through a bridge that should have been solid. I feel like we shouldn't have been able to do that, but that's alright. I did see the point though that you meant. I wonder if it's just like a standard point for avoiding the serpent in the first place, because now that we're down here, if we go back up, as long as these fish don't get us in. Let me get these protectee fish away. I wonder where it is. It's like straight up there, isn't it? I need to go like first person camera so that I can actually see it. Yeah, it's really weird. It's maybe that tree up there, but I don't know what it'd lead to. You should have checkmate that snake. I tried to. I definitely tried to. I think it went surprisingly well too. Aw, German, thank you for the host, dude. I've been good, busy with work and school, but school is almost over. That's so exciting. That's so good. Have you only got a couple weeks left? I always love that feeling, like knowing that your assignments were almost over and you wouldn't have to like worry about thinking about them like in like a week or two. It was always such a really, really great feeling. Very glad that I've finished school now though. Very, very glad. So I found out I wasn't good enough to hear theories of yours. I'm pretty hurt. Wait, hang on. I messaged you though. Which theories are you talking about specifically? Are we talking Game of Thrones theories? Did you want to hear those? I can't remember if you said you wanted to hear those. I don't think that was part of the message. I'm sorry if you wanted to hear them, dude. I can send them to you tonight. Just send me a reminder, that's all. Broke my neck yesterday falling off a dock and hitting the side of a boat. This is my suspicious face. I am suspicious. Hope your neck is alright, but I am suspicious. Hey Chris, what's going on, dude? How you feeling? Yeah, pretty good today. It's I can just see it if I like lean back this way. It's really sunny outside today, which has put me in a really, really good mood. I was saying earlier, like, I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what, I feel kind of tired. And then I walked out into my kitchen, saw it was sunny, and immediately, like, was like, no, you know what, I'm ready to face the day. I feel much better now. So, yeah, the sun actually kind of helped with that, I think. Have a great night. I sleep now. Allie, go get some rest. It was lovely seeing you. Need to drop in and say hi at some point. At some point I need to do that. But have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Sun feels good, man. It really does. Like, I don't realize how much... Also, where are we going? We're going to the upper tower to face Evil Dad. Actually, do we not get a memory for that? Or like a... Maybe we don't get a memory for taking out the snake. I thought we might have. Damn it. Yeah, you don't realize, like, how much better sun makes you feel until it's all of a sudden really sunny. And this isn't, like, really, really hot weather. This is just, like, nice weather. So I went and stood outside this morning as well, and that was really nice. So yeah, it was a good way to start the day. Ellie dropping in to say hi. I remember those days. I did see you streaming today, though. I didn't get to come and say hi, but I did see you streaming. Lucky that you have sun. I have rain all day. Dude, really? Oh man. It was, I was saying to Pietro earlier, so do you guys remember on Wednesday, when we were very briefly talking about, like, how I was kind of fascinated but terrified about tornadoes? And, like, how part of me kind of wanted to see a tornado, but then the actual, you know, proper rational part of me was like, no, that's a dumb idea. You don't want to be anywhere near them. Anyway, I'm pretty sure on Wednesday night, my time, or it was either Wednesday night or like Wednesday at some point, in northern Victoria, the state that I live in, there was a tornado out of nowhere. And we don't get tornadoes in this country. Like, we get them maybe once in a blue moon type of thing. And there was a tornado, like, only very small. This isn't like the same sort of tornado that you would see in the States at all. It was a small one, but still, it was on the news, and I was like, well, this is a very suspicious timing. Tornadoes are a note for me as well, yeah. I was always fascinated by them as a kid, and I still kind of am now, because extreme weather conditions are kind of fascinating to me. But Yeah, it was just really, really weird timing because we'd just come off the back of a stream where I'd been talking about, like, how tornadoes kind of fascinated me, and then all of a sudden there was, like, an unseasonal and very odd tornado that dropped down in northern Victoria. So yeah, that happened. Ali summoned a tornado. I think I may have unintentionally done that, yeah. What did we learn about things out of nowhere from a certain... Wait, things out of nowhere from a certain YV show this week? What is a YV show this week? What was a YV show? Yeah, I don't know what a YV show is. So Ben, I'm not good enough to remember what I say. I'm pretty hurt. Did you ask for Game of Thrones? A lot of people did. Oh, TV show. I was like, YV? TV. Things out of nowhere from a certain TV show. I don't remember what we learnt. Please remind me. Did you hear? Pixel got over $10,000 in donations for Starlight. She also gifted me a sub for donating. Did she really? Dude, that is incredible. I've got to send her congratulations to her and her community. Dude, that is wild, man. That is so fantastic. But that was like in a single night as well, wasn't it? Because when I was hanging out in her stream a little bit yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. She was sitting at, I think, about $1,500. 10,000 is huge, dude. Yeah, I gotta send her congratulations. Stream is going off and on. Lachlan, it might be your internet, dude. Have you tried lowering the quality at all? Now it's stable? Okay. Never felt an earthquake in my life. I've felt an earthquake, I think a couple times, but not like seriously big earthquake. The strongest one that I've felt here... Oh, his voice is so different. The most intense one I've felt here was probably about 5 years ago. And it was such a weird feeling because... Like, the earthquakes that I'd felt beforehand just kind of felt like everything was shaking, but not that much, and not really that long. And then this one earthquake, it felt like the floor was unstable. Like, it felt like the floor was doing this. And that's the only time I've ever felt that, and it was such a disconcerting feeling. And this was, like, me sitting on a couch as well. Yeah, we don't usually get earthquakes here, and strong ones if we do. But yeah, that was really, really disconcerting. Unstable again. Yeah, dude, it might be your net, unfortunately. If you can lower the quality, see if that helps. I guess like 2 hits then go away, isn't it? That's scary to experience. Oh, the earthquake thing? Yeah, it was really, really odd. But like that wasn't even a particularly strong tremor or anything. It's nothing compared to like what places on fault lines get at all, and I would hate to think like what it's like to experience, you know, a serious earthquake, because that was tiny and it still was really, really disconcerting. Oh, my bad, it wasn't 10,000, it was 2,100. 2,100 is still amazing, dude. 10,000 is another streamer I follow. It's so, like, I love seeing all of these people come together to raise money for charities like that. I would love to take part in something like that one year. Okay, back around here. Oh, I didn't even check to see if we got a memory from the snake. Come to think of it, I don't think we actually got one, but I'll check anyway. Ooh. I just realized I tried to do a charge attack there, and I really can't do that against Al. If we do a charged attack against this guy, he can end us in one fell swoop. Kind of works since his name is Al as well. Yeah, he can end this fight very, very quickly. So we don't want to do that. I'm almost halfway through phase 1. Got really lucky there as well because he usually goes around to do another sweep attack off the back of that. I feel like I'm doing much better at this today than I was the other day. There's that other attack I was thinking of. I guess it depends on your positioning as to what attacks he ends up doing as well. a GTA roleplay streamer. I watched raise $10,000 in a day. It was pretty crazy. That is so impressive, man. That is so, so impressive. I really do love seeing it when communities band together to do stuff like that. It's, yeah, it's really lovely. It's very, very lovely. Oh no. I got myself into a corner in a bad place very quickly there. I think the title of my book should be Don't Die, Play Good, The Dream of Getting Respect from Ally. Okay, I'll try and put that into practice here. I'll try not to die, and I will do my best to play good here. Don't die, play good. Rut Essence. It's perfect. That's the guy we literally just met as well. So that's the black hat guy. So, you know the small guy with the very large hat that we were just talking to? The merchant? Yep, that's him. And we just met him and he immediately gets dragon rot. Oh wait, we died at the same time. I would be finding the perfect waifu. What would the title of my biography book be, guys? The 10 Steps to Successfully Killing a Dragon? Does that sound about right? I'm hoping that sounds about right. Wait, I can't even imagine. Okay, now I'm going. That's perfect, I love that. Okay, yeah, we don't have any memories from the snake at all. I like the okay, now I'm going, or like now I'm going for real. Let the save since my internet is being unstable. I'm going now. Lachlan, I'll catch you later, dude. Hopefully the net gets better, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good weekend, though. Got home from school day, though. Feels great. Oh, you just got home from school? That is a very good feeling. Alright, Al, it's just you and me, buddy. Memoirs, Allie. Wait, memoirs? Allie, Shinobi's fried rice. I like rice, and I really like jasmine rice. Jasmine rice is delicious. Although that is another thing that I can't quite cook, yeah. I want to know how to cook rice properly, but yeah, I haven't quite mastered that yet, unfortunately. One day, I have hope, but that day is not today, and that day is not even close to today. Yeah, not today. Damn it. Oh man. Maybe we should probably just try to attack him from behind him, because otherwise I think I'm probably going to get myself injured very quickly. Oh, I'm glad that didn't get us. We usually get 2 hits up there as well. Ah, damn it. If it's slaying, then it's her biography. Wait, mine? No. I'm friends with dragons. We've established this over years. Years of research. We've established that I am friends to dragons, not the enemy of dragons. Damn it. I'll look for the absorption method. It makes the fluffiest rice. It's on the pack. I've tried the absorption method before. It doesn't work for me. I've really tried to get it right. And I just can't. I just can't get it right. I don't know why, like, no matter, like, there's the absorption method and there's one other that I've tried as well. And my rice always ended up gluggy and overcooked. Don't ask me how, like, I'm so great at messing up rice. It just kind of happens. Nah, I'm used to it now. How dare you try to twist this on me? Does that sound like something I would do, Palermo? Doesn't sound like anything I would do. If you're slaying, then it's her biography. Oh, you can cook rice like pasta, but pasta's easy. Pasta is literally just like boil the water, and then once the water's boiled, then time the pasta for like the amount that it says on the packet, and then that's it. Oh, and also a pinch of salt usually. But yeah, that's it, and then the pasta's done. Plus, pasta's great because you can taste when it's done. I'm pretty good at, like, if I've forgotten to set the timer, I'm still pretty good at, like, being able to judge if pasta's okay or not.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
So it's not a loss, like, if I...
is on her playing good.
Oh, Jerry.
No care about one day giving me some respect. I guess the dream will have to stay a dream. I'll just have to accept the reality of no respect from Ali. I doubt Ali even reads my book, only no respect it.
What? Hang on, I'll just have to accept the reality of no respect from Ali. I doubt Ali even reads my book. Only no respect it. Are we talking about your biography book? The hypothetical biography book? That book? I would read that. I would read that book. I would give you all the respect, Jerry. All the respect. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, with pasta. With pasta. I can kind of like tell when it's ready to be taken out. Like, and if I'm not sure, I just like take a piece out and bite it, and you can tell if it's done or not. Whereas rice, that's slightly more difficult to do. Like, I've tried to do that with rice before as well, but for whatever reason, my rice seems to go like immediately from being uncooked to overcooked. There's no mid-ground. That's just exactly what it is. I need a new book series to read. Oh, we were talking about these, our books last stream as well. What sort of genres do you like reading? Because if you like fantasy, or science fiction, his voice, I'm still getting used to like his different voice. If you like science fiction or fantasy, there are a couple of authors or books that I would recommend. Outside of that, I don't know a lot of books. But yeah, that's generally the genre I stick to. For rice bar, water add rice, stir occasionally, taste often for softness. You make it sound so simple. Although I'm pretty sure one of my housemates recently picked up a rice cooker, so that I might just like stick with the rice cooker and see how that goes. I'm going to try a no death run of Sekiro, dude. Good luck. Good luck, man. That is going to be amazing. I've seen a bunch of streamers pull that off, and I am so impressed every time I watch it because like they make everything look so easy. You've already gone through the game like 3 or 4 times, haven't you? Fantasy, sci-fi, yeah, all that. Okay. So authors for fantasy, Brandon Sanderson, I love, absolutely adore his work. Terry Brooks is great. Who else have I been reading lately? For science fiction, William Gibson's great. He did Neuromancer. I haven't finished reading that yet, but it's very cool. Sort of like, I think like part of that was used as inspiration for The Matrix or something. At least that's what a buddy of mine who recommended it to me said. But yeah, that's pretty good as well. What else is good? I'm trying to think of like books I've got on my shelf. There was I think his name is Brett something. He did a series starting off with The Painted Man. That's pretty good as well. The Magician series is kind of cool. It's like adult Harry Potter in a way. Yeah, there are a bunch of really good authors. And the Red Rising series is supposed to be fantastic as well, although I haven't read that. I've just heard consistently amazing things about it. Hey, what's going on, man? So what's a good series by one of those authors? Brandon Sanderson, my favorite one so far has been the Mistborn series, so starting off with the Final Empire, which is directly in front of me. It's like, it's still sitting right here. But yeah, that's the first book in it. And it is a trilogy, plus there are also sort of like books that branch off from that series as well, so in the same universe, but different characters as far as I know. So that's fantastic. Terry Brooks did the Shannara Chronicles, which is really great as well. Kind of Lord of the Ringsy in a way. Very loose Lord of the Ringsy, if you kind of like that sort of writing. It's another series. Yeah, Red Rising, like I said before, that's supposed to be really good, although I haven't read it. Oh, Adult Harry Potter, that one. Yeah, so that's called, or the first book is called The Magicians. They're not quite as big as Harry Potter. It's also been adapted to a TV series as well, so if you like the book, you can start to watch the TV series too. I forget the author though. Yeah, I forget the author. Zero, what's going on, man? I have a Zarushi rice cooker, so good. I think the rice cooker that my housemate got was just like a pretty run-of-the-mill one. It's nothing special, but I'm pretty sure it'll still do the job. Kinda Swords of Shannara is total rip-off of a lot of the Rings. It's not exactly the same. I've read the Fellowship of the Ring, or like, I think that's the first book. Either way. I read the first book of the Lord of the Rings, and the first book of the Shannara Chronicles. And there are definitely similarities there, I will say that. It's not a direct, like, translation of it, though. It's not, like, a direct, like, copy and paste by any means. The characters still have their own motivations, it still feels different, but it's the same sort of journey to an end goal, and you've got, like, well, every book is a journey to an end goal, but I mean, like, a sort of group of people trying to stop an evil person from acquiring a thing that will help them take over the world, that sort of thing. Yeah. But it's good though. Why must Palermo be so mean? Not only does he kill dragons, he blames innocent Ally for the dragons he killed. Wait, did you twist? Did Pietro twist? Like, as in do the twist? I like the twist, that's probably a dance that I can do. And probably do the twist, yes. Working on a commission but taking a break to eat pizza and say hi, yes. Okay, now what type of pizza? This is important information that I need to know. I'm still craving that Domino's Hawaiian pizza as well. I know I had like that independent pizza place pizza on the weekend, but I still really feel like Domino's pizza. Don't ask me why, it's like the cheapest run-of-the-mill pizza, but it's so good. It's so good. Damn it, I saw that coming. Not the twist, you didn't read the whole comment, silly. But I like the twist. And I can do the twist. I can kind of do it at least. Oh man, I need to fix his posture up before he goes to attack us again. One attack for- damn it. Damn it, I was like, one attack for you. New York City, Italian pizzeria, Hawaiian pizza. Italian pizzeria, Hawaiian pizza, that sounds pretty good. I still need to try like proper New York City pizza. I feel so bad that like I haven't tried it. I've been to Manhattan twice, and I've spent like collectively about 2 weeks there, and yet in that 2-week period, for whatever reason, I just still haven't tried like proper New York pizza, and apparently it is amazing. Although, like that's one of my like culinary faux pas. Like when I've been traveling, like I should have tried that. I'm also not supposed to have eaten at the Olive Garden in Times Square, but I did do that as well. I feel kind of bad for doing that because like you go to New York, there are all of these amazing like restaurants there, and yet I ate at the Olive Garden. Of all the places. Ever ate at Little Caesars? No, I've never had Little Caesars before. I think in this fight I just have to take it really slow. Because as long as I don't try and rush this, it's actually not too bad. Whoa. I'm trying to like attack him from directly in front of him though, which is a really dumb idea. Like that's what you don't do in the owl fight. You do not attack him from directly in front of him, and yet I'm doing that. I am 100% doing that. Ah, damn it. I thought that'd catch us. Okay. Surprised he didn't throw one of his debuffs again. I guess we're already debuffed though. Maui, what's going on, man? Chicago pizza is better. It's like a 50-50. Like some people really like New York pizza, and some people really like, you know, Chicago deep dish pizza. Because like Chicago is deep dish, isn't it? And like New York is more like the flat base, is that right? Next time you come to the States, you need to check out Buffalo Wing Pizza. That sounds really good. I've had like chicken wings, but I've never had Buffalo Wing Pizza before. That sounds really, really good. It's a story about a wizard coming to a guy, telling him he needs to stop a Dark Lord that has reawakened and needs to use a special item to stop him. Yes, this is what I was getting at. which can only be found in the enemy lair. Accompanying him is an overprotected best friend brother, an elf, a dwarf, a human that is royalty, so yeah, sort of Shannara, everyone. And you're forgetting the kind of wizard character. You're forgetting Alanon. Alanon's great though, I like Alanon. Although he's a druid, he's not a wizard, he's a druid. Mike Jones! What's going on, man? New York pizza would be good if they put the pepperoni under the cheese. Do they put the pepperoni on top of the cheese? But like, cheese is supposed to be like the glue that sticks it all together. How does that work? Because that is like, that's pizza lore, okay? So pizzas start like this. You got the pizza base, you got the pizza sauce, you got the pizza toppings, and you got the cheese to stick everything together. You put things on top of the cheese, you break the pizza lore, and the pizza suddenly falls apart. That's how you have a bad pizza. The cheese needs to stick everything together. Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones. The actor playing Alanon was great in the series, he really was, yeah. That series was kind of a guilty pleasure of mine because I really liked it. I could identify that it wasn't a particularly well-made series, but I still really, really liked it. And then even though the second series did some really strange things, I wanted a third series and we didn't get it. But yeah, he did a fantastic job. He's the same guy who played Slade? Yeah, same guy who played Slade in Arrow, I'm pretty sure. Slade? I think it was Slade in Arrow. Cheese is the thing that's supposed to glue everything together. It is! It is! Like, okay, you melt cheese, it sticks to everything, right? And then it forms a roof. A very delicate roof on top of the pizza. It's just the way it works, and you can't... There's no way around that. You can't sort of work your way around that. You wouldn't exactly be building a house and then put like a chair on top of the roof. That just wouldn't work. This is the same thing. I wanted a third too, yeah, I really did. And like, yes, kind of guilty pleasure show, but I really like the characters. I wanted more Alanon because he was my favorite character in the series, and I just don't get that. I don't get a third series, and it breaks my heart, man. Chicago has thin crust too, even though it's a deep dish that's famous. Okay. Yeah, see, when I think Chicago pizza, I didn't know whether it was right or not, but I automatically think deep dish pizza. Yeah. And New York pizza is more like a flat pizza. That's immediately what I think. Okay, so the magician seems interesting. Mistborn seems a bit too far fantasy from the synopsis I read. The synopsis is kind of weird, so don't let the synopsis turn you off the book at all. The characters and the character building in that book are just incredible. The world building is fantastic, and it has a really interesting magic system. I was kind of the same when I read the blurb of Mistborn. I wasn't really sold on it, and it sounded, yeah, really, really odd, because I think it sort of very vaguely describes the magic system, but it doesn't do it in a very alluring way. So yeah, trust me, it's a lot better than the blurb makes it sound. Alanon was badass. He really was. He really was. Oh, what show? Yeah, the Shannara Chronicles. So it used to be on Netflix, at least in Australia. I assume it would still be on Netflix in Australia. Yeah, but it only got 2 series, and I really wanted another one. Yeah, no, that's how you spell it. Yeah, that's how you spell Shannara. And it is an adaptation, 2 in a row, man. It's an adaptation of the book series by Terry Brooks, which is equally as good. Yeah. And Alanon in the books plays a much bigger part than he does in the series as well. Shouldn't be this close to him. Alright, gonna start concentrating on this fight now so that I can actually get past him. Because after this, oh, we've got to go to Fountainhead, don't we? Okay, so that's going to be fun. Directly after this fight, we have to head back to Fountainhead Palace. This is the point in the game where we have to sort of start making our way towards the Divine Dragon. There is one problem though. In between us and the Divine Dragon is the proper corrupted monk fight, and in, I think, the latest patch, they took out the death blow, or the phase 1 death blow. So in order for us to actually take out the proper corrupted monk, we have to, like, properly fight her in the first phase. Then we can deathblow the second phase, but yeah, first phase we have to properly fight, which hurts me. It really hurts me. You killed Curly, Palermo. I'm pretty sure Palermo did do that, yeah. I'm pretty sure he did. Oddly, I found Mistborn boring, but that was after reading The Name of the Wind, so given that, my disappointment is kind of expected. Is that the Peter Rothfuss one? I think I have that. I think I have that as another hardcover version in my cupboard. I kind of bought like I think it was 4 or 5 books back to back because they all were released in hardcover versions, and I was like, "Ooh, I need these," and I still haven't read like even half of them. I've half read the first like hardcover book I bought, which is the Mistborn book. And then I have a bunch more in there that I still have to get through. Oh, US Netflix still has it, nice. The nerve of this woman. Wait, to call me a dragon slayer? Would I do that? Maybe indirectly? Maybe indirectly? Alright, concentration time. Been on the final boss for Persona for a couple days now. I'm determined to beat it tonight. So if I'm not as active, that's why. Oh, that's so exciting. Don't tell me anything about it. I'm so excited for you, dude. That's awesome. Do you think that you'll pick up Sekiro afterwards, or are you gonna go through and play some more Persona? Because that's the cool thing about Persona. It gives you the opportunity to like play through another round of it, and because there are so many different Personas, you can have such a different experience just depending on the Personas that you decide to I guess create. Because you do kind of create them. To recruit and create. I'm gonna say it that way. I thought you were talking about, oh, Sarah Connor Chronicles? No, completely different. This one is slightly less Terminator related. It's really good though. Resurrect. I haven't played Borderlands yet. Give him to the alley curse. I think Palermo should be playing Borderlands because Borderlands 3 is creeping up very, very quickly. I think the date for it is the 13th of September, and I am so excited for it. You guys can guarantee that I'll be playing it. But yeah, we'll be streaming that as soon as it comes out because I've been looking forward to that game for years. Did you guys see the new gameplay footage as well? So a bunch of streamers and content creators were invited to like a gameplay reveal event in Los Angeles, I think it was earlier this week. And so there were a lot of streamers streaming Borderlands 3 footage, and it looks so good. Like, it just looks like Borderlands again, but that is amazing. And all the talk coming out of that event as well is that Gearbox have done a fantastic job on it, and like there's no microtransactions or like ridiculous things like that. It's just Borderlands. There are vegetables though, but you need vegetables. Vegetables are great. I watched it all day at work. Yeah, nice. I caught probably about half an hour of it. It looks like so much fun, man. I am so excited. And like all of the environment seems so much bigger and more populated now too. Not that I guess Borderlands 2 wasn't, but I feel like they've sort of brought it a step up. And that in itself makes me super, super excited for it. Oh, I got so close to being taken out by that. I'm gonna be really close to being taken out here as well. Here, have some of these. We can still only like attack him once there too. Man. This Kuro's charm really does change this fight a lot. Or like not having Kuro's charm. Can you go in for a second? No? You're good? I gotta be so careful because when I go to run away, I leave myself open for a to being hit. Because if we're not sort of facing him, he will hit us very, very easily. Don't input readers. Didn't really work, but I'll still take it. Borderlands 2 might be my favorite game ever. Yeah, it's definitely up there for me. Just other games don't seem to get the same kind of humor right. Borderlands absolutely nailed the humor. The writers they had working on that they got everything perfect. Like everything that they wanted to get funny, it landed, and it was so well done. About to break through my posture. Please don't do that. Oh no. No. I need one of these, thanks. Thank you. I was gonna say, how do you guys feel about doing phase 2 with no gourds? Came here just to say hi, see you. Oh, Shinigami, hi, and also maybe bye, possibly. If you're heading out, have a really good day, dude. I'll catch you soon. Also, Shinigami, thank you so much for the follow, man.
I think the second book of my life should be called The Broken Many.
The Broken Many?
Which represents all the broken dreams in my life. Like the dream of getting respect from Ali, we all know that will never happen. But also for all the books I break with my strength.
Your book breaking skills are very impressive. I will say that. They are incredibly impressive. If you guys aren't on our Discord, Jerry posted a picture on Discord the other day of a book he accidentally broke. And by broke, I mean like the spine was ripped in two. I said to Jerry yesterday, it's like the equivalent of like, oh no, I don't know whether I ended up saying this, but it's the equivalent of like, you know the people you see who break the yellow pages or like the phone books, because I don't know if they're called yellow pages overseas. It's like that, just in small book form. It's very impressive, and I don't even know how you managed to do that. You didn't rip it, you just threw it, but it looks like there's like a rip in it. I know you said it was a throw, but it looks like you just sort of sat there and you were like, grrr, and like pulled it apart like that. It's very impressive. Charizard, how's it going, man? I love the game though. Oh, which game? I think people gave me a death stare when I said I didn't find GLaDOS funny in Portal. I like GLaDOS just because of the very, very dry humor. Yeah, GLaDOS, she's not like sort of straight up funny. She's not sort of the same sort of funny as Borderlands, but GLaDOS is a very sort of dry humor. And so you take that within that context and suddenly it's really, really funny. Yeah, I really liked her. Although I liked, who's your buddy in Portal 2? The little robot, what's his name? I found him so much funnier than GLaDOS. Yeah, he was great. I forget his name though, it's been so long. But all of his, Wheatley? Is it Wheatley? I think it's Wheatley. All of his lines were amazing. GLaDOS is great, glares at Palermo. I honestly think you'll like the writing in Borderlands though, like everything is just, it's ridiculous. It's kind of absurdist in a way, but I like it. I hear Dragon Age 4 is going to be another live service game. Rest in peace, Bioware. Oh, okay, how do you mean live service game? Are we talking lots of microtransactions? Because I don't know what you mean by live service, but yeah, if it's subscription and microtransactions, not going to like that. Not even a little bit. How goes the stabby stabby? It goes. It definitely goes. There's lots of stabby stabby to be had, with varying degrees of success. Mostly less than success against Al so far. I just need to take this flight slow though, because I keep trying to rush my way through it, and that's not really getting me anywhere. So I feel like I should try a different tactic, and also maybe some Divine Confetti, because I think that'll actually increase our damage against this guy too. And I've got to be very, very wary of our posture as well, because he breaks through it very, very quickly. And also in my positioning, I think if I just sort of keep circling around him, I'll probably be able to avoid those attacks, and I think I can circle around to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Miku is such a great waifu. Are we talking like Hatsune Miku? Like Miku Miku? Cause yes, she is. Miku is great. I may have a couple of Miku figures, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, Borderlands 3 on Xbox, yes, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it just kind of feels right to me. Plus, I've got a bunch of friends who I know will be playing it on Xbox, so I will probably play with them, like with a separate character off stream. I'm also going to see how the split screen is too, because I think one of my housemates wants to try it, but they want to try it co-op. So yeah, I gotta see how that is. because I assume they're gonna have split screen again. Damn it. Damn it. Camera boss. That's why I couldn't move. I was like, why can't I dodge to the right? I was trying to dodge into a door. That's exactly why. If this is your first time facing Al, you're doing great. If not, you're still doing better than most. Oh, Poser, thank you so much, dude. We have taken out Al, this Al once before, and Al version 2 once before as well. Yeah, so this is NG Plus with no charms, so I'm being slightly less aggressive than I would have normally been, because if I mistime our parries, we get damage for that. So it makes it, yeah, it's making it a whole lot different to like facing him initially. It's good to see you, dude. What's going on? You just finished the third ending. I only have Shura to get now. Nice! Yeah, this is going to be our second ending. This one I'm going to hopefully get the return ending, which I think is supposedly the best ending. And then after that I think I'm going to go for Shura, and then I'm just going to do a Mortal Severance, which is just like kind of mid-ground, I think, yeah. Not much, just chilling. Nice, dude. Did I also say thank you so much for the bits? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Sorry, I don't think I thanked you. Thank you. Rayman and Skull. And Willy Wonka. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. I totally forgot we planned to do a co-stream. It will happen someday. Dude, yes, it will. It will happen someday. Also, the rematch in Mario Kart will also happen. We need to try and find a time to like tee up with Jai as well. I like the purification ending the best. I don't know what the return ending's like yet, so I'm gonna need to see. But supposedly this is the best possible ending you can get. Purification wasn't bad though, I didn't mind it. Just gonna take one of those. Here, you can have some of those. I wonder how much more damage we'd be doing without Kuro's charm or sorry, like, yeah, with Kuro's charm. Because without, I think it does actually affect either the posture damage we do or just the straight damage we do. Oh, Poser, dude! Have some more, what else am I gonna use them for, dude? Thank you so much, man, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That's so many bits, man. Alright, I was gonna try and heal there for a sec. Yeah, I suppose we could go in for like 2 hits. Yeah, sure, why not? Gonna try not to get ourselves killed here. Have one of those. That was so risky. That's alright, please don't input read me, please don't input read me, thank you. Thank you, appreciated. Oh, I almost went for a charge attack. So for anyone who hasn't faced Al before, trying to get a charge attack versus this guy, or like trying to charge up attack and attack and attack and attack Al. It's a weird sentence. Trying to charge up an attack against Al is the worst possible thing you can do because he will automatically counter that and immediately kill you. So that's not something you want to do. And I automatically tried to charge up an attack to face him, and yeah, we were lucky that he didn't automatically punish that attack. Jerry hasn't been thanked for any of the bits, donors, or anything. Thinks Sally might be trying to top the no respect and no theories, no thanks. No, Jerry, no. Hey Keto, what's going on, dude? Oh, you also started a new game. He can Makiri counter like you. Yes, he can. He punishes any sort of charge attacks. And that's no fun for us. It's no good for us at all. Basically, it's like an older version of the character. Kind of. His fighting style is pretty different to ours, though. But he does have some of the same tricks, unfortunately. And I don't like the fact that he can be curious. I don't appreciate that at all. It would be so awesome to play Borderlands 3 with you. Oh, okay. If you're... If you open the streams up like Monster Hunter World, yeah, dude. I think that'd be really fun to do, like, some community... community games, because you can play, I guess, like up into teams of 4, can't you? I need to find a way to like switch people out though, like in and out. But yeah, actually that would be really fun. I want to try and find more games to do that with. I was thinking yesterday actually about maybe trying to do a Mario Kart one at some point, but then I don't know how many of you guys have Switches with Mario Kart specifically. We do need to find another game to do community games with though. I gotta stop doing that. I automatically do that. Alright. And then I think phase 2 was just like this, just having one more shinobi tool I used. It was the poison, wasn't it? Otherwise the phase was basically the same as this one. I'll try and parry this while I scroll this down. I'll be down for some Monster Hunter World. I think KT is on now. Oh really? So you can get up to, I think, like 4 or 5 parties going at the one time, in the one hub. Nice, I didn't realize KT was back. Do you know if that's on console or on PC? Because I think the event dates or like the event times are still... Damn it, I did it again. I think the event times are still different depending on whether you're playing on console or PC. So far I've just been playing on console, it's where all my experience is, but I do have a PC copy that I really want to start as well. I think it's going to take me a while to get up to like KT level though on PC. Oh, it was just on last weekend, nice. I really want, I want cross-platform. What I would give for cross-platform support in Monster Hunter World, every time. I gotta watch out for that slash. Yeah, what I would give for cross-platform support, dude. I'm hoping they're gonna add it someday. I really do. I should get Mario Kart. You should. It's really good. Did you play it on Wii U? Because it's yeah, it's exactly the Wii U version, just with a couple of extra characters and all of the DLC, which is awesome. But it's definitely nice being able to play against a whole lot of people again, because when the Switch came out, the Wii U online service kind of started to dry up a little bit. So a lot of people moved over to the Switch rather than continue playing on the Wii U. I have both as well, just started PC and console. My main? Oh nice. PlayStation or Xbox? I've got to try and start learning the insect glaive on PC as well, because I've been wanting to do that for a long time, but I've been sticking with longsword on console just because it's what I'm used to. And I feel like if I start a new character on PC, or you know, when I start a new character on PC, I'm gonna do my best to try and learn how to use the insect glaive, because it seems so cool. It seems like so much fun. Alright, concentrate here for a second. I'll see if I can get this guy down. Xbox, but haven't been on it in a while. No friends on Xbox anymore, sadly. Really? I don't know that many people who play it on Xbox. I think the community is mostly on PlayStation and PC. When we were streaming a lot of Monster Hunter here, everyone who came to the stream would automatically assume I was playing it on PC. Yeah, so we didn't have that many people to do like group sessions with, but it was super fun when we had a group together. I hate that Titanfall 3 got cancelled because of Apex. No, they're still working on Titanfall, aren't they? I think actually Respawn came out like within the last sort of, whoop, camera bus, within the last like week or so, and said that Apex Legends, like yeah, they're going to continue working on it and improving it, but it's not going to, damn, I did it again, it's not going to affect, oh no, it's not going to affect, Titanfall, like extra Titanfall titles, so I'm pretty sure that's still a priority of theirs. They're not sort of, you know, shelving Titanfall in favor of Apex Legends. They're kind of two different, or completely different, or appeal to two completely different crowds, so it makes sense for them to still be working on it. Playing Monster Hunter World with Ali was super fun. Yeah, dude, it was awesome, right? See if I can't get him here. You know what? Why aren't I using these? I know these don't last for long, but... Please. Yep. Okay, we're fine. Even if that, like, only increases our attack for a little bit, we may as well use it. Because it's going to be increasing our posture damage too. Should be able to get in here. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been using these all along, because I know it's only like an incremental increase in damage, like a tiny increase in damage, but yeah, it still actually helps. Even though it's gone now. We have some more uses of it here too. Man, our posture though. 3 hits, 4 hits, that's good. More of that, thanks. No! Less of that, more of this. Thank you. Someone has hacked Pietro's account. It's having a sale on anime series Blu-rays and I'll buy one. Let me get out of this corner. And hopefully not continue to be chased by this guy. We should still be alright here. Give me a suggestion, I'll choose one. Keep in mind I don't watch anime, so I'm a beginner. I really like Noragami. I don't feel like it's like too out there with like themes or anything. It's not like super weird. And doesn't sort of scream anime. So it's not too bad if you're just sort of getting into it. I'm just gonna suggest the ones that I really like. Although Death Note is a pretty good place to start too. It's like a nice balance of anime and I guess more traditional like drama themes, which is kind of nice. It's a nice sort of like ease-in point. Don't listen to Lachlan. Don't go directly into JoJo's. JoJo's for me even, and I've been watching anime for years and years and years. JoJo's for me was still like to the point where I nerfed out a bit because I was like, this is maybe too weird for me. Yeah, so I feel like that's gonna scare Pietro away from anime a little bit. Can't decide between Miku and Kyoko. I'd say stick with Kyoko. Miku's great, but Kyoko's also equally great. Death Note? Yeah, Death Note was my favorite. It is amazing. And a really good, like, sort of launch point for anime too, because it's weird without being over-the-top weird, and there aren't sort of any fan servicey bits in there. So, like, for anyone who's sort of starting out with anime, you don't want to like launch straight into fan servicey stuff. Not at all. You get used to it. You definitely get used to it because a lot of really great shows sort of incorporate stuff like that. And they're still great shows. You just have to sort of go into them knowing that yes, they're going to be fan servicey. But yeah, I feel like Death Note is a pretty safe start point. Otherwise, Noragami's good. Blue Exorcist, Rage of Bahamut. I always say those, but I really like them. I'm a catch hate, but Monster Musume? What is Monster Musume? I haven't seen that. Please tell me more. Samurai Champloo or Champloo? Cowboy Bebop's not bad as well. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's pretty great. High School DxD is my the best fan service show. It's very full on. I still need to finish watching that. It's good. It's not bad, but it's very full on. By the way, I found a good deal on the Model 2 NES, the top loader, so I bought it, but now I need to mod it with RGB and expansion audio so it doesn't suck. I didn't think the model, like the top loader, Model 2, the top loader, I didn't think the audio on that sucked, did it? I thought it was the same, or are they using a different audio chip? Monster Musume is a harem show with monster girls. I haven't seen it. Again, maybe not for someone who's just starting out. I wonder if that's actually on this subscription service I'm part of. I watched a new show last night. For the first time in ages, I was like, you know what, I feel like watching some anime. I think it was like Kageyama something. It was really odd. It's supposed to be pretty good, but the first episode, all it is these two people who like each other and they can't admit to each other that they like each other. And that's pretty much the premise of it, so far at least. She's reading paragraphs, get your story, and folks, oh, me! I'm trying my best to, yeah. Scruffy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Has an English dub now. Oh, Miku refers to Miku Nakano from Quintessential Quintuplets. Okay, I don't know that Miku. I only know Hatsune Miku, that's all. Starter animes have decent stories. Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, My Hero Academia, Black Lagoon. I was this close to starting My Hero Academia last night as well. This close. But then I went with the Civil Class show, which was that Kageyama something. And then I played Anime Roulette. So I went to like the show all shows thing and then just closed my eyes and scrolled across and I stopped on a show that was about magicians, so I watched it. I recommend Fate Zero to anyone who likes combat. Yeah, the fight sequences in Fate Zero are great. Although you have to find a good sort of like starting point for the Fate series because some of the series sort of assume that you've seen the others. So yeah, Fate you've got to be kind of careful with, I find. Or else you can launch into a show and just have no idea what's going on, and they'll be talking about the Holy Wars, and you won't have any context. So yeah, it definitely requires you to know the right place to jump into it. Like, I haven't even watched that much Fate. I know, like, I know enough to get by, but yeah, there've definitely been points where I've been watching it going, what are they talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh man, got me from behind. I don't like anime that just drags and never ends with lots of fillers. I heard Naruto does that. Maybe, I'm not sure. I know supposedly some series of Dragon Ball just keep going and going and going, but it's supposed to be pretty good. And I realized last night as well, all of Dragon Ball is on the service that I'm subscribed to, so technically I can watch all, like, however many 100 episodes there are of it, and like from the beginning as well, so if I really wanted to, I could finally catch up on all that. Is he gonna go in for the... no, not the other attack? Oh. Ah, damn it. The healing's gone. I gotta be careful, because sometimes he goes straight into, like, throwing the debuff, and other times he goes straight into a sword combo. I don't want the sword combo, I want the debuff throw, and I'm not sure if he does it if I'm already debuffed. Oh, no. Our health is tiny. Come on. No. Damn it. Naruto grows into, oh, Boruto? The new one? Grossly incandescent, how's it going, dude? Someone who loves Japanese culture, basically... What anime would you recommend for someone who's never seen any anime? Probably start with Death Note. It's a relatively kind place to start. Like I said, it blends anime themes and just like traditional drama pretty well. So it's not a story that's too far-fetched. Well, it is kind of far-fetched. It's not a story that's too out there though in terms of anime. And it's sort of, it's a nice launching off point, and then you can sort of go a little bit crazier as you get more comfortable with like what are the tropes of anime. Because if I were to start watching anime and if it had been like a show that I'd seen first off that had a bunch of fan service, I'd just be like, why is anyone watching this? Why? It doesn't make any sense. And I think I would have stopped, but because, oh, Ghibli films as well are fantastic places to start. So if you don't want to watch a series, pretty much any of the Studio Ghibli films are a pretty good place to start too. Because yeah, Spirited Away was, I think, the first anime that I watched, and I loved it, absolutely adored it. And then I watched Death Note, and that was great. And then I sort of branched out into slightly more adventurous shows. But those had prepared me pretty well, I think. Yeah, for the most part, they prepared me relatively well. So I think this guy must only use the debuff if we're not already debuffed. I don't think he does it while we have that debuff active. Damn it. I got greedy. Soul Eater? I haven't seen that. What is the drawer of anime? Do you mean like why do people watch it? For me, it's just because I guess they're telling different stories to what like standard TV generally does. The fact that it's animated gives them a lot more freedom too. So you get some really compelling stories and some really interesting themes across a very cool style of animation. Yeah, that's sort of what it is for me. But yeah, you have to find sort of the right show to start off with, otherwise, if you start with the wrong thing, you can be sort of turned off it relatively easily, I think. Yeah, let's fix up our posture. I might use another one of the sugars too. Because he's not going to do the debuff here, because you already have it active. Oh man. Work through there. I really need my health back. Thank you. I feel much better now that I have that. I need to do one of the plunges too. Ah, dude. Started with Dragon Ball and Yu Yu Hakusho. I still haven't seen the second one. Seen a little bit of Dragon Ball. Damn it. Debuff again. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Dragon Ball, but not a whole bunch. And not in order either. Running away till we hopefully get this debuff off us. Most anime takes finite stories, so with exception of things like Naruto, they do 1 or 2 seasons of a show and that's it. Yeah, that's true as well. It's very uncommon for an anime to have more than 2 seasons. Sometimes if you're very lucky you'll get 3, but generally speaking they'll have an arc that goes over, well, either 1 or 2 arcs can be fit into a series, sometimes it's 2, mostly it's just 1. And then you might get like, you know, a slightly different story in season 2, but then that's it usually. I've been waiting for a 3rd season of Noragami for years. And it hasn't like been said that they won't do it. Season 2 sort of left at a point where they could go into a season 3, but I feel like it's been so long now that they probably won't end up doing it. Micro SD are really small, that's true. Yeah, micro SDs are tiny. That makes sense. I probably still won't watch it, but it sounds interesting. Vampire Hunter. You bought a micro SD today because my Switch was almost out of room. Really? Those things are tiny. Yeah, they're like yay big, pretty tiny, pretty small. That's impressive. I've had my Switch since launch and I still haven't run out of space yet. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised I haven't needed a micro SD. But yeah, so far, thankfully mine's been alright. Do you know how to play... Do you know how to play hot mod now? What is hot mod? Like, as in hot rod, like a car? I could probably play racing a hot rod in a racing game, but don't know what hot mod is. Yeah, not sure what that is. Alrighty. Getting serious now. Still breaking through my posture though. Kuro's charm is really changing the way this fight handles. Man. Let's maybe try some Divine Confetti against this guy, I think. I will find a way to defeat him. I will. I do like that this is kind of making it just as hard as it was the first time around, because it kind of forces us to face the fight, or approach the fight slightly differently. And a lot more carefully as well. I think I got some damage there, yeah. You damaged us very slightly there. No! I got too greedy. Here, you can have some of this too. Didn't quite make it though. Oh no, I did! I hit him out of the jump though, and I could have used that jump. It doesn't count as when was not your other paragraph? Need to see the context for that. Okay, one more hit, yeah. I was gonna say, and he's broken through our posture. Yes, I need more of those attacks, thanks. Quite get him there. Yeah, I knew I was gonna go into that though. I'm starting to really familiarize myself with his attacks again though, which is really nice. So I know that I can get like 2 attacks in, I basically have to run away. I do want to try my best to break through his posture as much as possible though, but I think honestly his health is probably going to be down before we manage to do that. I need you to do an attack that I can attack you after. Yeah, break through there. Here, have one of these. And one of those. Final assessment for the trimester has been submitted. Dude, that's so awesome! Does that mean that you're like able to do, or just kind of relax now and do whatever you like? That's so cool and so exciting, man. Congratulations. Games like Final Fantasy 7 to 10 are digital only and take up a lot of room though. Are they... Did they not get a physical release? I mean, I know they didn't here, but usually games like that, even in the States, have a physical release. I want them to do a really cool collection of the Final Fantasy games, so I have a reason to buy them again. Or buy them in the first place. Aw, man. I always manage to do that to myself. more of that. Man, he's just down to 50% health. It's already taken us so long to get this far. Should just go for a standard there. So standard, I think like the quick tap opposed to the charge for the shinobi prosthetics, I don't think it actually makes that much of a difference to the actual stun time. I'm pretty sure the stun time is the same. It's a struggle. I do watch IM. Oh, do I watch IM live or live stream or Ally? Why not both? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of both, maybe. And that almost breaks through our posture too. One hit there. You know what? I'm gonna try Divine Confetti for this too. You do have an incredible copy of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. High School Girl is a must-watch for gamers. Ally, watch it if you haven't. I haven't seen it. I'll see if it's on Anime Lab. Yeah, I'll see if I can see it tonight. I mostly play my Switch on the go, so digital has been more convenient for me, although I do like having the actual game cartridges, yeah. Definitely from a convenience point of view, digital only is kind of amazing for the Switch. Like, I think if anything, the Switch is a perfect console for digital releases, because that way you don't have to be carrying around like half a dozen game cartridges that you could potentially lose. I think for me, that's like the only console where I would consider like digital releases opposed to physical ones, whereas home consoles, no, has to be physical releases. I will go out of my way to find them. Is it Pornirin? Pornirin, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up here a little bit as well. The NES in all US models has, or for some games, has lesser audio for certain games in Japanese, or Japan versus US. Castlevania 3 is a good example. But you can mod your US versions to be able to expand the audio, and the top loader only has an ugly RF coax. Why is RF ugly? Oh, thank you, Sally. I'm off to bed, thank you for the stream. You'll beat Bad Dad and have a wonderful day. Keep being awesome, my friend Taz. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Have a really good weekend as well, because I won't see you till Monday or Sunday night. Either way, I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Timon. Why must you do this to us? Alright, I think going into the next fight, I'm gonna pop a Divine Confetti straight away and see what sort of damage increase we have from that. I'm pretty sure it will actually boost our damage a little bit and help us, so I'm gonna see if we can get off a Sugar and also a Divine Confetti just before we start the fight. My Switch has never left my house. Actually, I don't think it's ever been out of the dock. I occasionally like play mine on the couch. Only very occasionally though. Mine is pretty much the same way, and even like all of my portable consoles, I generally don't take them out with me because I'm way too worried that I'm going to damage them. I have taken a 3DS of mine overseas though, which was kind of great for the plane. And I would probably consider doing that with my Switch as well, but it'd always be in the back of my head that I was going to damage it or lose it. So it's hard for me. It's hard. What other types of games are you open to streaming playing with? Pretty much anything. Like, I like a pretty broad selection of games. It's not limited to like any one genre. This sort of combat definitely is up there for me. So like FromSoftware games, I just love the way that they approach combat systems. But yeah, like a little bit of everything. I like racing games. I like FPS. I like puzzle games. I don't know, it's pretty much everything. The only games that I don't really play are sports games. Racing is like the, I guess, odd one out, because technically yes, it would be counted as like motorsport, but no, it's yeah, pretty much everything except sports games. I'm risking my Switch for Australia. I'll go nuts on that plane flight. Yeah, it's... Oh, because you're flying from the, Sorry about my voice, by the way. Super quirky. Because you're flying from the East Coast? Yeah, that's another 6 hours on top. That's super full on, dude. The most that I've done is from Melbourne to Dallas. And that was, like, I think 14 hours to LA, and then an hour or two layover. I go to like 2-hour layover, and then 3 hours to Dallas. That was way too long, and I'm so glad that I don't do that, like, you know, that often. I felt like I needed to just sort of have a rest and a shower after that. Yep. With layovers, it could be an entire day, yeah, because it's a 6-hour flight from sort of one coast to the other, and then you're going to have a roughly about 15-hour flight over to Sydney. That's going to be a long trip. It's okay though, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it, trust me. Sally, dude, thank you so much for the follow. So where are you going in June, Ali? I mean, E3 is in June, which is very tempting. Not gonna lie. It's very tempting. But otherwise, yeah, just Melbourne. Just Melbourne. Nowhere that exciting. Alright. Don't want to mess up this. Yes. Okay. I got the debuff still. It did do a bunch more damage to him though, which is really nice. Protons, thank you so much for the sub, man. What's going on? Wait, don't listen to Pietro. Nice job, I'm crying now. No. No, but in all seriousness, I seriously don't see myself going overseas probably this year. Yeah, probably not this year. I'd like to, but I don't think I'll be able to make it overseas as much as I would like to go. It'd be great to go back to E3 again because that's super fun. But yeah, it's so far to go. It's a long way. Go to Sydney, from Sydney to San Fran, then to Tennessee in October. Wow, that's a long flight, dude. Is it just a stopover in San Fran, or are you actually spending time there? Because it'd be nice to stop over in San Fran. Like, to stay in San Fran for a bit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Whoops, okay, whoops. Don't go to E3, it sucks, trust me, but I've been to E3. It's really fun. I've been there. No, E3's great. It is a long way to go though. Alright, Al. Alright, bad dad. Evil dad. Shouldn't have gone for the hit there, but I did. I can go for the hit here though. That's relatively safe. Or not. No, it's not safe. E3 versus Palermo, you know which one is better. Pietro E3. Did you hear about the response to the director of the Sonic movie said? He said they heard the criticism of the design of Sonic and are planning to change it. Dude, I did see that this morning as well. I was actually meaning to talk about that too. I am really, really glad that they're going to consider changing the design of Sonic. It didn't look right. It was very uncanny valley. It was very unsettling. And I feel like if it was closer to like the Sonic that we expect to see rather than a more realistic Sonic, that's going to be so much better for them. And I think I could potentially start taking the film seriously. I mean, it might still not be a great, you know, cinematic masterpiece or anything, but yeah, I think I'd start taking it a lot more seriously than I do now at least. So I really hope they do make some changes and they take the feedback in stride and sort of make alterations from there. Because that was my biggest criticism, just the fact that it didn't look like Sonic, and when you're making a Sonic film, you really gotta make your main character look like who he's supposed to. So there is hope still, there is hope yet. I mean, there's not hope now because of the camera, but there is hope yet for Sonic. Sonic and Human Teeth, Kaiju Nightmare material. I couldn't, like, watching the trailer initially, I couldn't put my finger on, like, why I found it so disturbing, but I think it's the teeth. I honestly do think it's the teeth. And yeah, I know, again, they're trying to do the whole realistic thing, but you can't give a cartoon hedgehog human teeth. It just doesn't look right. Oh, and one of the things that was really bothering me too, so in the trailer, and I don't know if this is actually the case, but in the trailer it's implied that he's not from Earth. Like, it's implied that he's from another planet because he says, I'm gonna have to save your planet now. So it sounds like he's saying he's not from around there. And like, at least supposed to think that Sonic is an alien? Is that the way that it works? Is he from like an alternate dimension? Like how? Mega Pokemon Detective Pikachu. See, that film I am so excited for. I am so excited for Detective Pikachu because I feel like they've done the perfect job on like translating all of the Pokemon to live action. Like they still look like them, but they look believable enough to still be, you know, placed around people. And I love that. And like all the early reviews that have come in have said how good the film is and how good a job they've done. So that makes me pretty excited for it. Yeah. So I'm gonna do my best to go and see it on, I think Thursday next week is when it comes out here. I'm gonna try my best to see it then. Be right back. Shower, pose, or catch you soon, dude. I baked mini brownies. Want some? Yes, please. Can I please have a mini brownie? Or maybe, if they're mini brownies, can I have 3 of them? I'm gonna be very greedy. I'm gonna ask for 3 of them because they're mini. No Greatest Hits copy can be called incredible. Yeah, it can. This one's incredible. I love it. Also, why is Green Hill just some area on Earth? I don't know. I mean, that part I don't mind so much. I know that they're trying to sort of make references to Sonic where they can. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. I know they're making references to Sonic where they can, and you know, it doesn't worry me that much that they've sort of put Green Hill as a place. But I have a lot of other issues. And I think a good place to start is by maybe just altering the design of Sonic. Yep, maybe. If I don't meet Allie, my parents would probably ask why I'm crying when I come back. Joke, I swear. Because the hill wouldn't be green if it was on another planet. I mean, it could still be green. So it could still definitely be green. But then, why couldn't they just make Sonic somewhere, like someone from, or a creature from Earth? He could have just been hiding all this time, but I think they're implying that he's from another planet, or from another dimension. And Robotnik has no part in bringing him over from another dimension. It seems like Robotnik is actually just human. So I guess it's kind of like an origin story in that regard, but still really strange. Alright. Our concentration time. Not by doing that though. One attack. Move away. Probably heal here, shouldn't I? Okay. Sugar. Confetti. Health. So you're not gonna go for the debuff? You will go for that though. So I think if I dodge to the right, it's better. That wasn't great. That wasn't great either. No! No, my poor body. Have you beaten him before? Yes, Sally, we have. So this is New Game Plus. We also have a debuff running at the moment, so if we mistime a parry, he will do damage to us, so that's why I'm sort of trying my best to stay away from parries where we can. Also because this guy will punish you very quickly. If he gets a single attack in, he will usually get a punch. So if you see my health bar go down when I parry, that's because I've blocked instead of parried. Yeah, I think I have to go around the side here too. I think as well Kuro's Charm, or like the Kuro's Charm debuff gives these guys extra posture, so we can't break through their posture quite as easily. So it kind of makes it equivalent to like the first time facing him again, difficulty-wise or challenge-wise. But that's kind of, yeah, all part of the fun. I like that. Not when that happens though. Alright, up. Have some health, yes please. That didn't really work. Boop. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Akira, Ninja Scroll, Vampire Hunter, Perfect Blue, Golgo 13, Appleseed, Neon Genesis, Evangelion. Evangelion's actually a good place to start too. Gundam Seed, I go Proxy, so much more. Last Unicorn, Nausicaa. Oh, as in like anime to start off with? Yeah. Evangelion's pretty good. Again, it's like, it's kind of normal enough to, or like, yeah, normal enough to not be too strange, but then it's also strange enough to be kind of strange like anime usually is. It's a pretty nice mid-ground too. Sonic is actually set in a different world called Mobius, so setting it on Earth is a mistake in my view. Oh wait, are the Sonic games set on Mobius? I never really looked at the actual setting of Sonic. It would make sense though, considering there aren't humans around. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna get up and have a really quick stretch because it's been about an hour and a half. But yeah, give me about 1 minute. I'll be back, and we shall beat Evil Dad in 1 minute's time. I feel like this is the time. This is the one. Won't be long, guys. Okay, much better. I guess strange, but it's good. Yeah, Evangelion is fantastic, dude. It's... I don't know the best way to describe it. Yeah, it's kind of unique, I guess. Or like it was... That was one of the first like giant mech shows that I saw, and there have been a lot that have tried to sort of emulate the same thing since then, but Evangelion has always been sort of the best one. You should all stretch too? Yeah, you guys should stretch too. You know who's pissed off to the message? The X-Men fans who wanted a different design for Apocalypse in the movie. Do people really want a different design? Were people sort of up in arms about Apocalypse? I know, like, he didn't look anything like Apocalypse was supposed to look like. But, I didn't realize there was sort of an uproar from that as well. I have very mixed feelings about that film as well. Yeah, I had very mixed feelings. Like, Archangel wasn't even really like Archangel. I did like the Psylocke though. I did like Olivia Munn as Psylocke. I think that was a good choice. But then I feel like all of them were, like, all of the Horsemen were pretty underutilized. And I don't think it was very accurate to, the comics at all, actually. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Alright, I think this is the one, guys. Gonna be super careful here. And see if I can just take it really slowly. And put this guy in his place. We still have to see phase 2 as well. If we do keep having trouble with this guy though, we can always go and farm some experience for another attack point. Because we do have the Dragon Mask, so it's something we can potentially do. For a single hit there. I saw another streamer do this really fantastic like speedrunning trick during this part of the fight. So they basically locked Al next to one of those doors and stun locked him. I was very impressed. I don't think I'd be able to do the same thing, and I want to try and beat this like as fairly as possible. But I was very impressed that they were able to do that so easily. So it was like in between the statue and the door on the left-hand side, where he was just standing. They locked him in there and stun locked him, so he couldn't do anything but just accept defeat. That's all he was doing. Like the entire time. so 2 hits there. Oh man. Stay away from high school anime. I've seen my fair share of anime set in high schools. Some of it is very full on. Others are okay. Others are alright. Depends on the show.
17 months. What to say best? 17 months. With a
Maui.
great community of friends I love.
Maui, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's Persona going as well? Have you kicked the final boss in the butt yet? I hope so. Maybe having slightly more success than we're having with Al. This guy is really putting us in our place fast. I guess it's because, like, we're only doing the tiniest bit of damage at a time. It's not necessarily that the fight is super difficult. Like, I can bait out attacks and everything, I just kind of want it to go a lot faster. Yeah, let's get that back. Full Metal Panic is set in high school and it's excellent. Haven't seen Full Metal Panic. There are a lot of different types of shows that are set in high schools as well. Like, you can just have like slice of life shows, which are pretty cute, which are set in high school. Damn it. The debuff. Yes, obviously there are shows that are like harem shows, which are set in high schools as well. But that's only a very small portion of shows in that setting. Don't want him to break through our defense there too. You can have one of those just as a slight help to us. Oh man. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for there. Okay, run away here. Okay. Can have another one of these. And I'll attack you once. Oh man, we're doing alright then too. For brownies, I wish I invent teleportation so I can send everyone free mini brownies. That'd be amazing. Brownies are so good too. That's another thing that I can't make though. I don't think I'd be very good at brownies at all. Cosplayers did a way better job with X-Men Apocalypse. We should bury the singer? Oh, the Brian Singer? The singer verse? Yeah, no. Like I said, I have very mixed feelings about that film. I also don't have high hopes for the Dark Phoenix film that's coming out as well. I think from early reviews or like early preview screenings, they did a bunch of reshoots because people had a lot of problems with it. And that in itself is never really a good thing when like test audiences say that it doesn't test well. So while I'm probably going to go and see it, I don't really have that high confidence in it. And I want to like it because I like the X-Men. I really like the X-Men, just I don't feel very confident about it at all. Love your voice accent. You pronounce your words so nicely. Almost don't sound Australian. I'm from New Zealand and I feel like New Zealand Australian are usually really mumbly. I mean, now my voice is getting kind of mumbly because it's croaky. But thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Morisiah? Is that how you say your handle? Hi. How's it going? No school uniforms. I have set the rules. Oh wait, with anime? There's so many shows. Like even the Wizard show that I was watching last night had school uniforms. Like it was set at a high school, and then they were going to go to a Wizard high school. So they had uniforms. I kind of like the school uniforms you see in anime though. They're really cute opposed to like the normal school uniforms here. Ours aren't anywhere near as exciting. I make great brownies, really. I think I'd want to learn how to make like white chocolate brownies too. Because like sometimes I just really feel like white chocolate. I think that'd be kind of tasty too. Although you'd have to balance out the flavors pretty well because white chocolate can get very rich very quickly. So like white chocolate and raspberry brownies, that sounds delicious. It's decided. I'm going to figure out how to make white chocolate and raspberry brownies after defeating Adam. That's gonna be my celebration. Ah, man. This is only phase 1L and also Mark 1L. We've still got like past L to beat as well. I do wonder how much of a difference this Kuro's charm, or not having the charm, is doing to us. But then I can't get rid of it because I can't get it back because if I get it back, it's permanent. And I want to do this without the charm. Is it Saka? How's it going, dude? Camera bus is in the way. Gonna get out of the way. The camera bus. Oh no. He was trying to do a death blow against us. Pretty sure that was his like animation to start a death blow too. You may have a couple of hits of this katana. I'm gonna run away and take that, and hopefully you let me hit you again. Excellent. Oh great, debuff. It's gone okay for a second there. 2 hits. Oh, we got lucky. 2 hits. I think we're too far away to get this. Oh no, we got a single hit in. That's alright. I'm gonna fix my posture now. If he doesn't break through it, which he almost is about to. Can you stop input reading me, please? No, no. No, let me get away. I need my safe zone. That's all. Okay, we're alright again. Oh man. And I really need to heal. No. I'm not watching it till Marvel makes the X-Men. I really hope they like bring X-Men back from Fox. Like, Fox did an okay job for a while, but I feel like if the X-Men were brought into the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it would be so much better. Like, can we just please have Avengers and the X-Men and also the Fantastic Four in the same universe? That'd be great. That'd be really good. Yes, first try. Nice. And hello. Hope your weekend has been great. Oh, I did get it right. Morisaya? Yes? I hope your week has been great. Yeah, it has been really good. It's really sunny outside where I am today, so that's automatically put me in a really good mood today. And I actually spent some time outside this morning, which I don't usually do because the weather's been pretty miserable here lately. But yep, still sunny. Still a nice day outside. Great teacher Onizuka, GTO for anime? Is that another series? Toad? I really want to go and get myself some sake to celebrate finishing this game. That'd be a fitting celebration, yeah. You have the choice of sake or monkey booze if you wanted to sort of stay in character. I'm not sure where you would actually find monkey booze, but I'm sure it's a thing that exists somewhere, considering it's in this game. Someone needs to start marketing like Sekiro themed monkey booze. Again, I have no idea what monkey booze would actually consist of, but surely it's a thing considering it's in this game. Okay, I'm just gonna stay right up close to him and hope that I don't, or he doesn't break through our posture. I was gonna comment, you present your streams with a confident and amicable nature. If I was to guess, it seems like you may have had some media film training. Oh, me? In front of the camera? No. Not in front of the camera. Behind the camera, yes. In front of the camera, very much a no. Big no. Unless you count a single attempt at presenting a fake news show in my university's TV studio as part of an assignment as experience, then I would pretty much traditionally have avoided being in front of the camera at all costs. So yeah, no experience. But thank you, JP, I appreciate it. Alright, prepare to have your butt handed to you. Bad dad. No, not me. Not me. I said bad dad. I clarified. Since sunny here too, but still cold. Here was like sunny, but like nice warm. Nice warm sunny, not cold sunny. I hate cold sunny. Describe my ideal man. comment to go with this. It's really hard to come up with witty stuff when you're in the middle of a fight. I'll get back to you on that one. Fluffy with a waggy tail. That actually, yes, that is my ideal man. Yes, actually, that's perfect. Amori-saya, I'm going to steal that. Yes, my ideal man is Fluffy with a waggy tail and an adorable nature. His name is Miles. He is my ideal man. He's the only man I need in my life. Yeah, Miles is pretty great. For anyone who does not know, Miles is my border collie. He is a very cute puppy. Well, when I say puppy, he's like 13 this year. But he's adorable and I love him to bits. He is so cute. Every collie I do, I have a border collie. He was my dream dog for the longest time, and then my mum used him as a bribing tool when she wanted to move house. And he was a good bribe. He was a very good bribe. I'd been wanting a dog for years, but the house that my mum and I and my brother lived in was really too small for a dog. So we couldn't get it, or couldn't get a dog, and that was the excuse my mum always used. And then she just decided that she wanted to move house, and she found a house that she really liked. And she's like, look, I know you probably don't want to move house because you'd have to move school, but we can get a dog. And I was like, yeah, right. It's a good bargaining tool. And now my mum is 100% a dog person. Gotta have that Bowser haircut. I'm pretty sure I could sort of like slick Miles's hair roughly into Bowser haircut style. I don't know whether he'd appreciate it, but I'm sure I could slick it some way to roughly resemble that haircut. Hey Scorpion, how's it going? Best deal, yeah, it was seriously the best deal. Plus secretly, I didn't really fit in at the school I was at the time anyway. I knew that. My mom didn't know that, so when the opportunity to change school came up, I was like, not the worst thing in the world. And then, yeah, the next school I went to was actually really good, so ended up being a win-win. Allie should be a news anchor. A news anchor? I don't think I could keep a straight face being a news anchor. I would be like the least professional news anchor out there. It was hailing and snowing and raining here today. I like snow, as long as I can get away from the snow after like a week. I like snow, because we don't get it here, so it's kind of a novelty. Hail I also kind of like too, but I wouldn't want it to be super, super cold. Which kind of goes with the whole snow and hail thing. We need to play Mario Kart and the Ridley vs. Ridley fight and the Shiny Arcanine and Apex. Seriously, no worries though. We do. We do. Do you have Apex installed yet? I don't know whether you said you had. Funny to see how we're so quick to assume anyone is straight as the first assumption. I think it's becoming less of the case now, which I like. So people are more so like, are you in a relationship rather than what is, like, who is the guy you're dating or who is the girl you're dating. And I much prefer it now. I much prefer it. I always grew up with dogs but haven't had one since flatting. When boyfriend and I buy a house in the next few years though, Shiva for sure. Shiva is such cute dogs, dude. Shiva are adorable. I was tossing up between a border collie and a Siberian husky when I was trying to decide the breed to get when we moved house years and years ago. And then, yeah, ultimately chose a border collie because I wanted a really smart dog. Damn it. I wanted a really smart dog. Like a dog that you could just kind of talk to and they would understand sort of roughly what you're saying. And that's exactly what Miles is like. Like, you can have a conversation with him and he kind of seems to understand at least bits of it, which I like. And also we have cats too. Like, my mom has cats to her place, or a cat now. We had 2 cats at the time, and apparently Siberian Huskies have a pretty strong predatory instinct, so while they're not aggressive towards, like, small animals, they can kind of be a little bit boisterous with them, and so we didn't really want that. We didn't want to sort of, I guess, upset the cats any more than we were already upsetting them by introducing them to a puppy. And now Sky, who lives with my mom, absolutely loves Miles. And then Sophie did as well when she was still around, my other 2 cats. Well, yeah, the 2 cats we had at the time. Have you been to New York City? I have. I love New York City. I would love to go back there as well. I haven't been in a couple of years now. I'm back. Prosa, welcome back, dude. Both very active dogs, yeah. My mom moved to a place Well, I guess I was living with her at the time. She moved to a place that was almost on an acre of land. And so, yeah, we had plenty of land to support active dog breeds. And then with Miles as well, when he was a puppy, we took him to obedience training too. So he was out socializing and running around and being mentally stimulated. And then he goes for walks. Yeah, once a day now, I think. I think my mum takes him out once a day. And then otherwise he just sort of likes hanging around with my mom. He's always been really, really social like that, so border collies can either be apparently neurotic or very, very social, and Miles is very much the social border collie. Whereas a friend of one of my housemates has a border collie as well, and he is the type of border collie who will just sort of go outside and then run in circles. And that's not like because he's bored or anything, because he is stimulated. He just kind of does it. He has a very, very strong herding instinct. And Miles only really ever had that as a puppy, and we sort of grew out of it. Hey Chrono, how's it going, dude? Huskies are cute but dumb. Get a pit bull instead if you need company. Pit bulls are supposedly very, very affectionate. Same with Rottweilers. Rottweilers are supposedly incredibly affectionate dogs. I think for me, now having had a border collie, I think I could only ever have border collies. Or maybe a German Shepherd, because I do really like German Shepherds too. But can Miles talk like a 50-year-old Raziel actor? Not quite. Not quite. He hasn't mastered that yet, but he's getting close. Okay, get away from him here and heal. Divine Confetti? Sure, why not? This one? Sure, why not? I am ready. I am prepared. I just realized we don't really need to face the headless in this playthrough, because I've already got the they're kind of gourds. They're like refillable sugars. We already have those. Damn it. I need the debuff to go away so that I survive this. Debuff, go away. Stop chasing us, Al. Stop chasing us, Al. He knows. He knows that I'm weak. He's sensed weakness. No, he sensed weakness. My mum. Oh, your mum owns a pet store? I don't think I could ever do that. I would get way too attached to the animals in my care, and I would always want to adopt all of them. My sister fosters cats, and I don't know how she does it. So she's always got a foster. She's always looking after a different cat until they get rehomed at least. And I would get way too attached to any sort of animal that I was looking after for long periods of time. Okay, don't input read me. Thank you. Appreciated. Hey MT, how's it going, man? I may have to go very, very quiet if I'm actually going to defeat this guy properly, but I want to keep looking at chat. I really do. Ah, damn it, the debuff again. I always try and go for like the extra shot there, and it always gets me to debuff. It's a really bad choice. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing really well, dude. Just doing my best not to die against Al, which has happened a lot more often than I would have liked it to. Gonna run this way. Gonna hope that the debuff goes away in a second so that I survive this. I probably won't survive. No. Camera boss again. Ali, don't read this. You're not focusing on the fight. Don't read this. It's okay. I already lost focus on the fight. Ramen, thank you so much for the follow, dude. What's going on? And Amori Saya, thank you for the follow as well. I pet sit, you get used to it, you love them, but there is always the next animal to love as well. Yeah, that's the way that my sister looks at it, I think. Like, she gets very, very attached to the cats that she looks after, but at the same time, she also knows that by her fostering these animals, she's giving them, you know, a good chance at finding a proper home. So she'll usually foster, if they need some, like, rehabilitation, she'll, like, socialize them, make sure they're okay to be rehomed. And she won't rehome them until she's happy that they're sort of ready to be. But like she's had cats in her care for like over a year. I think Spook, which was a cat that I really liked, he was a pitch black cat. Except for like this one little tiny white like little fluff ball bit on his stomach, he was a straight black. He was the sweetest and also the most skittish cat I think I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. He took so long to be rehomed because of the superstitions surrounding black cats. Apparently black cats are really, really difficult to rehome because people still think they bring bad luck. And so, yeah, he was with her for just over a year, I think, before finding like a forever home. But his new owner absolutely adores him. My sister's got an update since then, and yeah, the new owner absolutely adores him. I think his name has been changed to Casper now, so sort of like spook-like, but yeah, they changed his name to Casper, I'm pretty sure. So I figured out my own kind of way to beat Genichiro. It's starting to work, so I'm feeling good about it. Dude, awesome, that's amazing. How's the game been going for you? Been stuck at Al for a little bit with the no charm run. He's kicking my butt, but it's so much fun, dude, it's so good. My mum also fosters cats. She has about 5 or 8 at a time. My sister usually only has up to 3 cats, so she's got 1 cat of her own. And then usually at least 1 foster. So I think 3 is the most she's ever had. Because I think in Victoria you need a license for more than 3 cats, or for 3 cats or something. So yeah, she hasn't had a bunch of cats. But yeah, she always has a couple. I don't think I've seen her with just her own cat in a lot of years, actually. Yeah, in a lot of years. Scarlett turned 3 last week. I love her so much. Scarlett is so cute, dude. She's part Chihuahua, is that right? I think I remember you saying she was part Chihuahua. She's very, very cute. Alright. This is definitely not the fight. It's so freaking good. Like, there are so many places to go, and all these places look amazing and have these good bosses. The game was so amazing. Yeah. FromSoft did... Still talking. FromSoft did such a good job on this game, man. Like, it is brutal. It can be incredibly brutal, but, like, finally defeating a boss that has been giving you problems for so long is so incredibly rewarding. It's the best feeling. We believe part Chihuahua and part Jack Russell. Yeah, that'd make sense. It looks like she does have a little bit of Jack Russell in her. She's super cute, dude. Also, what's the debuff in the smoke? Oh, okay, so it stops us from healing. So it's not really a debuff that I want to get, but I walk into it a lot more than I would like to. Black cats are so cute, they really are. And Spook was adorable. He used to be a street cat, so he was very, very skittish. But after he warmed up to you, he would just be the sweetest, most lovable thing. Apparently now, he's so much better than he used to be. When I was house sitting for my sister, he was there as well, which is when I sort of fell in love with him. And for like the first day, he like wouldn't let you get close to him. But then after sort of he realized that you weren't a threat, he would come up and sort of snuggle up with you. And then after a while as well, like he'd start to let me pick him up as well. And he was super cute when you'd pick him up too, because you would just do the cat thing and flop. So you know how like some cats get really, really floppy when you pick them up? You would pretty much just like pick him straight up and then he would just be like bleh. And so he would go from like solid cat into liquid cat. It was really cute. You could do it protons, I believe, dude. Go kill them all. I'll get this guy. I know we will. Like I said, I might have to be really quiet when I do it, so I concentrate, but I believe that we can do it. I can play with the pets in my mum's office. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would love to do that. I would love to do that so much. Mum has 5 cats, and usually fosters... the stray litters our local SPCA gets in. My parents have a lifestyle block in the country though, so lots of space for all the animals. That's good. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my sister only has a relatively small place, so she can only really fit, yeah, 2 or 3 cats in there, comfortably. But yeah, I don't think she'd want to like foster any more than that, because she works full-time as well. Is Warrior Italian? That's a good question. Not sure. You can do it. If you want your sword to look cool, you can use divine confetti. Yeah, I have been doing that. It also does slightly more damage to this guy. Only slightly, though, as far as I know. But I will use this. Because I'll increase our posture damage for a bit. And we've got a couple uses of that, I think. Also increases the damage we do to him very slightly. Although the reusable version of this sugar does run out very, very quickly. So this red will last probably about 30 seconds and that's it. I really wish it lasted longer. It'd be nice if it did. Yeah, see, it's gone now. It is nice when it's there though. Definitely doesn't go astray. Arco's Spiritfall. I should start calling it by its actual name. Okay, one more here, so posture isn't destroyed. And now I'll try to play it a little bit safer than I was before. Yeah, there we go. Damn it! Thought we'd just scoot by the smoke. No such luck. Yeah, if I'm directly behind him I can get in the 2. I can get in the 2 hits, otherwise I can only get in the 1 if it's directly in front of him. Because he blocks it way too quickly otherwise. Yeah, he's gonna go... Yeah, only the 1 there. Go through here, so should be able to fix that up. And fix our posture up by going across here as well. Alright. Cool, better. Don't want him to do those attacks though. I want him to do attacks that I can very easily get damage off on. And that is not one of them. I need him to do his like jump attack. I can get damage off on that really, really easily. This one here, if this Spirit Ball still stays active, it did. Alright, Al. Bide him a time, buddy. Yeah. I was gonna say, he's gonna have attacked us too close to our Shinobi's prosthetic tool there. Alright. Ready again. That I can actually do damage off the back of. These combos are relatively straightforward for the most part. I'm ready. Enemy fire, how's it going, dude? How's your day been so far, man? Been attempting to take out this guy. I haven't done it yet. Getting closer though. At least getting closer to the second phase now. Which I wasn't getting close to before. I kind of wonder how people manage to do this so quickly. It's so impressive. What? Nope. That was my own fault. No. I'm in the US and stay up late, so this stream is perfect. Keep the dream. It's good to have you here, dude. How late is it for you at the moment? Not insubordination. I'm not insubordinate. I'm just trying to kick your butt, that's all. That's not insubordination. There we go. That's much better. 2 attacks. Excellent. 1 attack. Oh no. That was a charge attack. I didn't mean to do that. That could have gone very bad. Oh, I do want to try and break his posture, but I don't want to get too greedy. We're also getting way too close to the side of the area. So let's do one of those, do one of these. It's getting much closer. We still have the second phase to go though. Jeez. This second phase is going to take us so long to get through as well. Dolly, what's going on, man? Should get away here so that he doesn't destroy us completely. Get away from that as well. Now we don't have any of our Shinobi prosthetics left. I don't have any uses left. So we have to try and finish this the normal way, not the easy way. So you're not gonna go... Ah, he's not gonna go for his debuff. Ah, that's what I need though. More of those. It's gonna be pretty close here. like in terms of posture damage and like just raw damage against this guy, it's gonna be relatively close. Which one's gonna win? What? Maybe he's gonna win here. No, he'll probably win. Okay, we're still alright. We're still not dead yet. There is still hope. The hope isn't very high, but there is hope there. Okay, first phase. Alright, first phase is done. We're fine. Work where you're working at the moment. You hate mornings. Well, hopefully the workday goes very quickly for you. Why with you deflecting you still take damage? Oh, so this is New Game Plus. I'm not falling for that, ow. I'm not falling for that. This is New Game Plus, so I have given us a debuff by giving away a charm that you get on the start of a new game cycle. So if we don't perfect parry, we get damage. Yeah. Yeah, so every time you see me take that chip damage off my health, even if it looks like I'm blocking or parrying, that's a block, not a parry, so yeah, we take damage for it. It's like the easiest way to explain it. I'm in the US and I stay up late, so the stream is perfect. It's almost 10 PM, but I got no work tomorrow, so I'm going to be up late. Nice, dude, that's awesome. So start of your weekend, maybe? That's going great. I'm at work waiting for the next train to pull in to inspect it. Sounds very exciting. Sounds like an interesting job. More so than my job. I just sell things. Less exciting than trains. I don't believe I'm gonna get this, but we're getting closer, which is nice. I'm gonna head to bed for work tomorrow. You all have a good night, sleep well, bye, and have fun. Prosor, I'll catch you later, dude. It was awesome seeing you again, but yes, please get some rest. I'll catch you soon. Wait, he's hurt. Help him. This is a trap. I know it's a trap. I know it's a trap. Just let me do this. Let me do this. I knew it was a trap. He does the poison in this phase too, doesn't he?
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
You brainwashed your viewers
yep, staying away from that.
Minions with your dragon nonsense, and you even rewarded Pietro a mod sword because of it. Then you have the nerve to say I'm a dragon slayer. I hope you're proud of yourself. I love you, bud.
I'm very proud of myself. Are you heading out, Palermo? Is that a goodbye message? Are you heading out for the night? If you are, have a really good night, dude. And yes, I am very, very proud of myself for doing that. If you're heading away there, dude, please get some rest. I will catch you soon, but have a really good weekend in the meantime, man. Hey, Shadow, what's going on, man? Fix our posture so that we don't automatically die up here. I wonder if we still have the rice. What did we do? I'd like it if we did, but I don't think we do. Oh, that's right. Instead of shuriken, he does the poison. Oh no. No. We're doing okay though. We were doing alright for a bit. Okay, one heal. That's the heal gone, so get rid of that. Let's put some rice in its place. And let's hope that we don't die. That's what I'd like. No death, thanks. Less death, more success. No, you running after us is not helping with the plan. Gotta be so careful not to get in the poison. Ah, it's better. More of those. If I could just bait out those attacks consistently, that would really help. Oh no, I went in for an attack a little bit too late
yes,
there.
I love Ali, but I'm not in love.
No.
Everyone, there is a huge difference. Yes, I'm out. Good night, everyone. I'll miss you and chat.
Palermo, have a good one, dude. Have a really good weekend. Thank you so much for the tip as well, man. I will see you potentially on Monday for me, Sunday night for you, but I will see you soon. I'll catch you later, dude. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's a what? What's a what? Have you ever played any of the Batman Arkham games? I have played those games. They're really fantastic. Arkham City is, I think, the most recent I've played. I haven't... Oh no, hang on. Yeah, Arkham City is the most recent. I haven't played Arkham Knight. I have it. I've been meaning to play it for a long time. I also have Arkham Origins, which I've been meaning to play as well, and haven't quite managed to do yet. Also, I think I'm going to get some experience points. Let's increase our attack power if we can. 3 experience points. That's not too difficult to get, I hope. Yeah, so it's been a while, but I really do like them. They are fantastic games. Not supposed to be a death blow, but that didn't work at all. No. No, I just want to get one of these guys for their experience. No. JLT, what's going on, man? I wrote, but seriously, stop slaying dragons and text-to-speech removed it. Did it really? Did it seriously remove it? Hang on, I gotta see this. Did it write it and just not say it? It's not written there. Yeah, it's not written there at all. Are you... Hang on. Are you being serious? Like, did you say it in the second text-to-speech and it just didn't say it, like, bring it up on screen? Because, like, what I have in that message, it doesn't say anything about slaying dragons. Yeah, there's nothing there. I wrote it, but it didn't come up. Maybe it was, like, removed from it somehow. Because, yeah, it's not even in, like, the non-text-to-speech version I have here. That's super weird. Also, I love it. I love it so much. Oh man, dead again. Not dead, really. I wonder where the best experience or best farming place would be for these guys. Oh, you put it in parentheses though. Okay. So if you put it in brackets, maybe that's the reason it didn't see it. Maybe it automatically gets rid of brackets, but that's weird. I don't think it did. There are too many enemies here. I'm gonna run away. I'm running right away from those guys. And I'm gonna recruit a friend. I'm eating a piece of pizza and drinking chocolate milk. I'm very jealous. I have neither pizza nor chocolate milk, and I would love both of those. Alright, I got rid of the gourd. I was like, where is my gourd? Yeah, I got rid of it. There you go. Much better. You even brainwashed text-to-speech. That's it, I'm done. Hey, that was text-to-speech own decision. That wasn't me. That was text-to-speech. Maybe text-to-speech doesn't want to repeat your lies. Maybe. It's quite possible. Wonder if we get experience from our buddy taking out someone. I think we still do. Let's have a look. While he was distracted, the guy just took him out. Yeah, we do. 800, 900. That actually went relatively well. If we can do that, oh, hang on, there's a guy there. I was gonna say, if we can do that a couple times, it shouldn't go that slowly. Unless he decides to stab us like that. Your stream is so nice to relax to and eat beans too. I haven't had beans in ages, actually. You know what I kind of feel like? It's kind of bean related. I feel like edamame. I haven't had edamame in a long time. There was this one place close to the city that did this really fantastic edamame, and I haven't been there in a long time, and I feel like I need to go back. Now that you said beans, I feel like edamame. Ah, damn it. Damn it, so close. Hey Ellie, since you said you're unlikely to go back to doing game reviews, will you do meme reviews? Always. I feel like I'm in a consistent state of reviewing memes, so yes. I feel like it's just going to be part of what I am now, as a meme reviewer. Yes. I got to bring home pets, but I have to put them... Oh, you have to put them back tomorrow. It'd just be like, no, these are mine now. I couldn't do that. I'd be like, no, I have bonded with them too much. They are mine. Ah, dear. That's why I could never work in a pet store. Yeah, that guy's down too. How many? 800? Yeah, 850. That's not too bad. Man, these experience points might actually take us a while. It's alright. We'll get a bunch of sen in the meantime. Hopefully this lady here is going to give us a bunch. 184. That's not quite the number that I had hoped. What about joke and pickup line reviews? I mean, I also like jokes, so yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. No, because somebody else might want the same pet. Hang on, do you mean... I thought they were at the pet store though, so they hadn't been rehomed yet. What happened to the owl man? Oh, he's back up the top of this building. I'm taking a slight detour to get some more experience so that I can kick his butt even better than we have been kicking it. Also, because I feel like we're not doing a lot of damage to him very quickly. So yeah. I'm gonna take a slight detour, maybe do a mini boss or two, and then come back to this guy. We've also got, I think Snake Eyes, the first Snake Eyes we didn't take out. Oh, stay away from- nope, okay, yep. We're down here now. The first Snake Eyes we need to take out. There are Headless that we can face, although they're just gonna give us experience and no sort of item benefit. Oh, there's also that guy down here as well, isn't there? I forgot about this guy. So yeah, there are a lot of mini-bosses that we can face, and those guys should give us some extra experience to help us beat Al. Just beat the Demon of... I can't face the Demon of Hatred yet, though. Otherwise, I would try to very poorly face him. But yeah, I can't face him yet. I'm just gonna do this and let these guys fight it out. Oh no! No! All the experience we just got. I didn't rest, did I? I thought I had. Demonic Reprisal. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Oh, you just beat him. Oh, I get it. Is that your first time beating him? It's such a good fight, right? He's super full on though. He's a very, very full on fight. Like actually a lot of the boss encounters in this game, but Demon of Hatred is very aggressive and gives you very little time to actually recover. Can you give me your opinion whether a literature-based pickup line I came up with will work? Literature-based, I like where this is going. Go on then. He's a hater, he's cheap. How do you think he's a hater? Like as in you don't like him? You really dislike him? Alright, now that we've like attacked those guys at the top there, I think if they take each other out, we should still get experience for that. So I'll just go with that logic and hope that that's exactly what ends up happening. I'm gonna ask my mum to keep like a lizard or a snake. Oh, you want to adopt a lizard or a snake? I had a friend in high school who looked after a bunch of snakes and geckos specifically, I think. Yeah, I think he had a bunch of geckos. He was very good at looking after reptiles. He absolutely loved them as well. Like you go around to his house and they were just like, I think it was like in an outside, it wasn't in like a shed or anything, but it was in like a separate part of his house. And it was just pretty much like a reptile room. It was kind of great. Alright. Last doggo. Last doggo's down. It's basically no experience. Stooge. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I'd say maybe don't use that as a pickup line. Don't know whether people would appreciate it. Can see there was a lot of thought that was put into it, so this is going to be like a compliment sandwich. So a lot of thought was put into it. It's maybe not the best way to approach wooing someone, but that's definitely got literary roots. It's my best compliment sandwich. That's terrible. Yeah, but I'm free on Tuesday. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the last time we faced this guy, we ended up doing a stealth death blow against him, I'm pretty sure, by de-aggroing him up the top of this hill here. So I think I might do the hopefully safe way of facing this guy and do a stealth death blow against him. 1 out of 10. Clap, clap, yes. Lots of confidence if you can pull it off. Yeah, I think it would definitely be a boost to the confidence. It would also require a lot of confidence, I think, to actually try it. But hey, it might work. I'm not going to rule it out.
Ali,
but it's impressive.
If you did, I would help you as much as I could with the game. Smiley face.
Oh, MT, I've already partially played it. Hang on, let's die here. Yeah, I've already partially played it. Persona 5's great. I love it so much, dude. Thank you so much for the tip, man. I really appreciate it. Hang on, let me read the second half of it. If you did, I would help you as much as I could with the game. Yeah, Persona 5's great. I'm only 2 palaces in at the moment. I keep losing that experience. I'm only 2 palaces in at the moment, but I really want to go back and play more of it. It's a game that I enjoy so much, and I do this with games that I really like. I kind of very slowly play them. Glad that he didn't hear that. Yeah, I will very, very slowly play games that I really enjoy because I want them to sort of last longer than they probably should. And that's like me with Persona. So Persona is one of those games. So I've been very, very slowly but surely making my way through it. It's such a fantastic game, dude. Stooge. Stooge. Back how goes LA Roy? Goes really well, dude. I'm doing my best to kind of take out enemies for experience now because Al was kicking my butt. And taking a really long time to actually like progress in the fight. So I'm gonna see if maybe with an extra point of attack, it's going to speed up the fight a little bit. I just have to get 2 more experience points for that. And that in itself is proving to be quite the challenge because that keeps happening. But yeah, going pretty well, dude. Oh, you have a fluffy cat? My cat Sky is pretty fluffy. She's not like super fluffy, but she's, yeah, pretty impressively fluffy still. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. You can be possessed again. You have a second wind. And I'm dead again. Okay, maybe a safer place to farm some experience then. Moderately fluffy? Yeah, it's just like medium fluffy. Sky and Sophie, because they were sisters, we couldn't, like, they were just domestic cats, they were just sort of like moggies, so a bit of everything. But we could never figure out like what breeds they had sort of come from, because they were sort of medium to long-haired cats. They didn't look like I really guessed like any breed in particular. So yeah, not sure sort of what they have or have in them. But yeah, they're relatively fluffy. So can I get your advice? So a girl and her mum came into the store and are looking for a new dog because the old one just passed. So I was thinking I would got a new dog of her choice for 50% off all 3. Which one do you think I should do? Oh, you mean like you would like the adoption fee would be like half price or potentially free? It kind of like depends on you guys, I guess. Because at the end of the day, like, I assume that the business is your livelihood too, so it's always important to sort of look after yourself too. But I'm sure they would definitely appreciate it if you know, if you guys sort of helped out a little bit. But yeah, like, definitely look after yourself. And yeah, it very much depends on the circumstances. I can't really say for you. So how's the no hit run going? Yeah, pretty great. Pretty great. I'm gonna try and puppet one of these guys, there we go. And hopefully this guy wins now. The no hit run's going pretty great so far. We're not hitting a lot of people, and when we are, we're mostly dying, so I feel like that's a win. That's a win for everyone else in this world. I am rooting for this guy right here though. And I'm hoping we can still attack this guy here and hopefully get a stealth death blow on, oh, maybe not now. I say hopefully get a stealth death blow on him. Oh man, our friend's down. Our friend's down, abort. Oh no, he's still alive, he's still good. Drifting Flux, dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your remotes, dude. I really appreciate the support. Okay. How's it looking in here? Not very good. I'm gonna run this way and hopefully take out this one guy who has basically no health left. Which direction is he in? I was like, I could tell he was going into a move that would be countered with a Makiri, but I couldn't tell which direction he was actually going to do that in. There again. There we go. Getting very close to being dead here again. I should probably heal. If I was smart. If I was a smart person, I would heal. Okay, can you not? This guy's just kicking us. Alright, he's down. Goodbye, my friends. Okay, so we're doing kind of great with the experience point farming. Maybe we'll just get up to 3 and then leave it there and go back to Al. Didn't realize there was such a... Oh no! I didn't realize there was such a huge gap in between the experience points now. When you play Persona 5 The Royal, it has a lot more content than the current game, which adds a character and comes out on the 31st of October. Yeah, I'll probably get it. It's 4,000 experience. Goodbye experience. It's like essentially the same difference to like Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, right? Cause yeah, I'll most probably pick up the Royal. I'm gonna be impressed if I've actually finished the main like game of Persona by then as well. Don't know whether it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna see if I can finish yeah, Persona 5 before it comes out. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to get that as well. Hey John, how's it going? Gotta get to school, have a nice evening. Eddie, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good day at school. I'll see you soon. Alright, back up to Al. Let's do this, guys. We have 1 res. We don't have 2 reses this time, we have 1 res. I'm sure everything will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I believe. I don't really believe, but I believe. Okay, so what do we need for this fight? Divine Confetti we can try and use again. Vitality and posture damage for the sugar. So it reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks, reduces posture damage taken for a time, suppresses sound and presence, briefly sacrifice max vitality while gaining large attack power boost. Oh, that's also kind of tempting. I also wonder if having Arco's sugar instead of the actual reusable is going to help us a lot more. I'm waving next to Ali. Wait, oh. Yeah, I wonder if the sugar's going to give us a bigger attack boost because I know the oh no. I know the effects of it last longer, but I'm not sure if it actually increases the posture damage that we do. So let's just try it out and hopefully not die here like immediately. I need to get close enough to him to actually attack him. I think the posture damage is exactly the same. Yeah, I'm almost certain the posture damage is exactly the same, just the effect duration is going to be longer. Alright, let's try and just staying really, really close to him. Man, I can see like our health is basically nothing right now. Very surprised by that. Alright, so we're right here for a second. Oh, just the one. I thought we'd maybe be able to get in 2 there. Another one. So if we continue going around to the right, it actually works out a lot better for us. So most attacks seem to be able to be dodged to the right-hand side here. At least we're getting relatively good at this fight now, which I do really like. Their will must be obeyed. Alright, round to the right. I think I'm just gonna have to sort of wear that, like if we get that debuff, maybe I won't worry about the debuff so much. I think I'm just gonna go straight in to attack him. Yeah, I think I'll go straight in, I'll like, automatically to attack him. Man, this fight is brutal. It is so, so brutal. It's gonna feel so good once it's finally all done. I also really wish the skill points, or the attack boost was slightly less than 5 skill points. That'd be nice. Either that or we had more skill points, that'd also be really nice. I think I'll give him a couple more tries here, and if we don't have any luck, I'll go and face some of the mini-bosses we've missed. You got this. I believe, Roy. I got this. Also, I like the Taiko emote. Arcane, what's going on, dude? What's up, Ali? How goes fighting with Dad? Oh, Bad Dad's still being bad. He's being very, very difficult. Trying to figure out the best strategy for No Charm. Because I have to approach this fight a lot differently now that we can't just sort of block and expect to block all damage. Because we take a very significant amount of damage if we miss a block. If we miss a parry, if we block instead of parry, so I feel like it's completely changed the way I have to approach this fight. Which I really like, but at the same time, oh no. At the same time, he does a lot of damage to us and we don't do a lot of damage to him. I'm gonna see if just staying close to him and keeping the pressure on is gonna help us here. Kind of is. Just gonna make sure that I'm actually blocking those attacks or parrying those attacks rather than blocking. Tycho, yeah. Tycho is so much fun, man. I really wanted to get the Switch version, except we didn't get the drops in Australia. Apparently the PS4 version, I think, is better than the Switch version. Okay, let's go heal for a sec. I think actually staying close and keeping the pressure up is actually kind of helping us here. Because if I can continually force him to parry, it does increase the chances of us actually getting some successful damage through. Running away again though. It kind of worked. I will be surprised if we manage to survive this though. I'm waiting for the drum set to get discounted. Is it, how much is it at the moment? Because last I checked it was only import, so I could only get it from, I think Japan or the United States maybe. Attack before getting hit. Now we got a plan. Exactly. Exactly. But no, I think, I'm gonna have to start playing around with the idea of just staying really close to him and trying to get those parries perfect and timed really, really well, because if I can sort of lock him into sort of aggressive tactics that are set at my speed, I feel like we might have a chance. Pikachu the detective is too cute. Yeah, Detective Pikachu's awesome. I'm super excited for next week because it's being released finally next week. I haven't seen any of the merchandise here though. I've seen like the Pokemon Center have gotten these really, really cute Detective Pikachu plush toys. Not that they really need like more plush toys, but they're really, really cute and they look exactly like he does in the movie. And I kind of wish we got them here, at least so that I could see them. Okay, fixed posture. Man, he does get through ours relatively quickly too. Yeah, posture's almost broken again. I gotta try and fix it before I go in for more attacks here too. There we go. Better. So one there, so we don't get the debuff. I just need more of those plunge attacks he does. I wonder if getting him into a corner is okay? Ah, damn it. Dad just needs a hug. I feel like he does. I think this would all be able to be solved with a nice hug. Maybe all will be forgiven. Although, it's not like we have a problem with him. He's the one that doesn't like us for some reason. All I've ever showed him is love and adoration, and he's just trying to ruin our day by attacking us. Like, I didn't ask for this. I just wanted a nice reunion. That's all I'm asking for here. Just a reunion. There we go, there we go. Plus the lock on for a sec there. The aggressive tactic isn't actually working too badly for us. And there it didn't exactly go too well, but we're still doing kind of okay here. For the most part. I mean, except for our posture right now. For the most part, we're doing alright. One there. If I can kind of duck under his slashes as well, that seems to work pretty well for us. see already, this is going so much faster and smoother than it was before. And then crossing around to the right hand side there, gets us past the firecrackers pretty easily. Okay, so posture again. Because if he breaks through our posture, he will do a death blow against us without even a second thought. Is this it for bad death? Oh, not quite. Not quite in phase 1. Yeah, we need some health. No! No! If only had a lightsaber, I feel like the lightsaber would help us out a lot in this fight, yeah. I feel like it'd be one slash and the fight would be over. Family reunions are sometimes messy, sometimes it turns into a shinobi duel. Yeah, in Sekiro it definitely turns into a shinobi duel. Which it didn't. I want like a nice family reunion. I want like a loving, caring, just happy family reunion. And this is something that Sekiro is denying me. It's very sad. You're getting better and better at this fight. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely improving. And sort of being right in front of Al is definitely helping us too. So I think I'm going to stick with that. I was trying to sort of keep my distance beforehand, but I don't know whether that's necessarily the best strategy. Because staying closer definitely got us through that first phase a lot faster and a lot more straightforward than we were fighting him before. Even with this debuff, we should be alright. Keep the pressure on. Gonna try and kick us. Don't kick us, that's not very nice. It's actually quite rude. You don't kick friends. Oh no, dead already. We need a Dark Souls Star Wars game. Could you imagine if that's exactly what Jedi the Fallen Order ended up being? What I would give for like Dark Souls style Jedi? That would be so much fun and so cool, dude. I kind of need it in my life. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. So we can actually get an attack there when he's in between his slashes. Man, a single hit takes out the majority of our health too. Like if he lands a perfect hit on us. Yeah. That was pretty lucky there. Oh, I didn't go in for the firecrackers. Yeah, so ducking around to the right hand side. That's what we sort of got to stick to here. 3 hits there. Another hit there. So if we time that right, we can actually get a hit in just as he tries to attack us, as long as he doesn't input read us. Went around to the left, not the right there too. Yeah, take that opportunity there. Wonder if I should be trying to use Akko Sugar here too. Sal, how's it going, man? Welcome back, dude. You can get back into the corner. I don't know whether the corners really help us, but I'm still gonna try. Oh, I got caught in the firecrackers there. I thought we would have been safe, but we weren't anywhere near safe. Just a sneaky single hit there. Another one there. Till we can hopefully recover our health. No. Spoke too soon, you did so good. Yeah, we were doing alright, man. I think Senpo leaping kicks work surprisingly well on this guy, at least when I faced him. I don't know even if I have those. I haven't really invested much into the Senpo Temple Shinobi. You know what, we haven't been using any Shinobi techniques. Yeah, I haven't really invested much in the Senpo Temple esoteric text, but I can see if I've got them. What do I even have equipped as far as the combat art goes? I've got the double Ichimonji. It might actually work here. I had honestly just completely forgotten about these. Oh, I do have the leaping kicks. Alright, let me try the double Ichimonji because that might break through his defense pretty quickly. Did Ashina Sword Saint give you a shinobi art? He did! He gave me the cool, like, it's slow to activate, which is why I'm not using it. which is why I haven't really been using it. But yeah, he gave us the cool, like, slashy wind shinobi technique, I think. Kinda worked, not really. Yeah, it kinda worked. It, like, 30% worked. Alright, what else do we have here? I've got the mortal draw. Don't know whether that's gonna really help. I think it does actually kick him out of some attacks though, so if I time it right, we might be able to get it. Oh, jeez. The Ashna Sword Snake give you, yeah. It's the one downside with the combat arts. Once you start one, it locks you into doing it, and it can, if you mistime it, put you into a pretty bad position. Because generally, I think that actually did a lot of damage. Generally speaking, they're pretty powerful, so they're great, but yeah, that's actually really good. They're pretty powerful, so they're great to use, but there is a downside to them, definitely. I do like the mortal draw though. More of those. Bad time to do it. I got greedy, but I think I found the trick. Alright, so just need to wait for him to do one of his, like, plunging moves, and then we do the mortal draw on him, and it takes out a decent chunk of his health. So that's the move I needed, but too late. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna miss not having, I don't have the spirit emblems to use it though, so I don't think it's gonna do as much damage now. But it does surprisingly well against this guy. Let's have a look. It actually does still work. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we're using the mortal draw from now on. I didn't think that would work anywhere near as well as it does. I am back, Scorpion. Welcome back, dude. Alright. Yeah, we got our technique here. We got our strategy down now. Even when he blocks it, it does a decent amount of damage against him. Can I just, like, repeatedly do that? That would be such a cheese if I could do that. I mean, yeah, I feel like I deserve that. Alright, mortal draw is how we do this. Okay, I feel a lot better about this now. I can't believe I'd forgotten to use them this entire time as well. Man, I don't know why I wasn't using Shinobi combat arts as well. But as far as like what we have left to get, acquire skills. It's all up here. So, oh, actually that's not a bad idea. We can increase our spirit emblems, so let's actually do that. Because I don't think any of the others are really going to help us. Cool, let's do that. So we've got 4 more to get in this this tree. We've got a bunch more to get in this one here, which is the temple arts, and then we've got these, excuse me, the like badass arts up the very top there too. I don't think it'd take us that long to get all of them, but they've definitely upped the amount of skill points, or sorry, the amount of experience points you need for a skill point now. Here we go. Okay. Okay, this is the real run now. The parent is absolute who says it as he beats you with a katana. Yeah, he likes to sort of make sure that I know that his rule is absolute. Yeah, he doesn't like me thinking otherwise. He wants me to know that he is the one who's in charge here. Yeah, 2 of those. Although... oh no! 2 hits and we're down, jeez. Alright, so the model draw is great. I just have to make sure that I don't put us into a bad position by using it. Okay, so that wasn't bad. Okay, I got the debuff now, but he's already down to like 50% health. This is ridiculous. Okay, I deserve that. I 100% deserve that, sorry. I 100% deserve that. Okay, just the one there, just the one. I won't get greedy. Or too greedy. Now that I have this debuff, I'm not gonna get greedy. What? Nope, 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 getting away from that. Come on, health. Health is almost back. There we go. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. Okay, I got too greedy. Kick his butt, Ali. Alright, that's the way to do it. I'll be careful this time, and I will actually kick his butt. How about that? How many tries in this boss so far? This time around a few. Yeah, we've been facing him for a while. Kuro's charm is, or not having Kuro's charm has definitely changed the way that I need to approach boss fights, and this guy, because I would have normally been blocking and parrying him, it's definitely made me, or forced me to change how I fight him, and I haven't quite adapted to that yet. So yeah, I've been on this guy for a while. Solid run, yeah, it wasn't bad. That was my impatience getting the better of me there. Okay. But that model draw, my gosh. Just one there, don't want to get too greedy. I got a little greedy. Can't see, can't see. There's a giant man in my way. I can't see. I can't see anything. I'm stuck. Yeah, I was stuck in between wall adorn a statue and a large man. There was no getting out of that. No, that wasn't just the camera boss, Roy. That was the wall, the door, the statue, the camera, and the large man boss. That's the boss of all bosses. As far as also what happens when you want to marry someone's daughter, be warned. Ah, man. Allie, no, I know. Alright, note to self, don't get caught between a wall and a hard place. Or a large man, in this case. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not good for us. Alright, model draw time. And parry straight away. Oh, I could have gone in for another one there. I was hoping he'd go in for his debuff. Didn't quite do it. Come on, close the gap with the plunge attack. Thank you. No debuff? Yes, debuff. One for you. Aw. Okay, I got greedy again. This model draw is the best thing to have ever happened to me. It's actually really effective against Ishin as well. So I'm pretty sure this is exactly how we're going to be fighting Ishin at the end of the game. Just going to put that out there. Boop. One hit and run away. The only time it's relatively safe to do this is after that plunge. That's it. Back in for another here. Is he gonna? Yes. Yeah, so you're doing much better now. I do have that debuff, but thank God for the single. And wait until the debuff deactivates for us to... Damn it. I didn't think he'd get us. This is NG+, yeah it is. NG+ with no charms, so we take chip damage if we get our parries mistimed. Insubordination. I am not insubordinate. I am simply your son. Trying to make a decent living and survive. Trying to do what's right. He's getting very angry at us for that. Oh, damn it. Damn it! It's going so well, too. Yeah, goes to sleep. Yeah, really well, dude. Drink H2O, please. I can do that. I can drink water. Oh, because of stay hydrated bot. I just sort of like, I skim past the writing now because I see it so often. Yeah, well, it's going really well. We just found out the right tactic to use against Al in NG+. Lost 4 of my 9 sen. How could they? Yeah, so as long as I'm not greedy, I think we'll be alright here. I am getting a little bit greedy because I want to get up to the phase 2 of the fight and I'm just like, yeah, I can totally make this. I can make this. And then I very quickly get my butt handed to me, as you can see. Work sucks, but money is nice. Money is very nice. This is very true. This is very, very true. Hope work goes really quickly, though. Xbox juice. It's so good. And, just plain water Xbox Juice's days are numbered as well, which is very exciting for me. He didn't start that off with a plunge attack. I really wanted him to. Yeah, we'll get one of those. A single shuriken! Who does that? Who throws a single shuriken at me? Got the debuff again. Yeah, I'll just wear it. Every time that debuff comes along, I think I'll just deal with it. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. And yep, parry there. Come on, man. Debuff must almost be up. I'm gonna do one of these for safety. Boop. He gets bopped. I don't like it when I change directions. Like, I'm used to walking to the right, and if I ever change directions to the left, like mid-dodge, it always throws me. And I don't know why. Ah, man. Sekiro, Daddy, it's hard. Wait, too dark. This guy does, like, he is very, very brutal. Especially here, like, in NG+, he can take us out in 2 hits. If he gets 2 proper hits on us, we're dead. So we gotta be super careful, and I am not being particularly careful here. I'm just more like, ooh, damage. Yeah, see, 2 hits, we're at full health, and 2 hits and he's down. Which boss hit was the hardest in your opinion? Oh, in Sekiro? Either the Demon of Hatred or Ishin. So like... Return Ending, or Purification, or Immortal Severance Ishin. That Ishin. He, in my opinion, was probably the most full-on, but I think that had to do with the fact that it was a 4-phase boss fight that I really wasn't prepared for. But it felt so good after finally taking him out, dude. Have to go. Bye, Wolf. I hope work goes quickly, man. I'll catch you soon. Okay, this is it. I can feel it. I feel it too. I definitely feel it. Also, Anunis? Thank you for the follow, dude. Please correct me if I just messed up your handle. Would you want to work in a game store during the early 90s, Game Boys being the new hotness and Atari the only retro in the store, or are you fine with today? I asked Code and you said no to the 90s. I mean, I wouldn't have minded working sort of in a game store in the late 90s, but I think I definitely prefer it now, because gaming is, I guess, there's a lot more choice in gaming nowadays than there used to be, and I don't know whether you would have necessarily had the same conversations about games in the 90s as you do now. Like, obviously stories have gotten more complex, narratives have definitely evolved, and become kind of like interactive films in a way. And I don't think you would have been able to have the same conversations with people in the 90s, because although yes, there were definitely stories and games of that era, they were nowhere near as developed or as involved as they are now. So I definitely enjoy the conversation now, and I think it would have been a slightly different experience, you know, a couple decades ago. Stop running after me, man. Give me the time to fix. There we go. To heal. Oh, my poor posture. Oh, didn't quite get it. He almost kicked us into oblivion. I do not appreciate that. I also don't like it when he does the kick that sort of like kicks us across the room. Okay, 2 shuriken and a plunge attack, please. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, he's becoming wise to my tactics. I don't like this. He's learning. He did that without the shuriken too. It's not normal. It's not a normal tactic, Al. We've spoken about this. You have to be predictable here. Don't be not predictable. I don't like the opposite of predictable. Almost got the 2 in. Should probably fix my thing here. Yep, posture's better. I don't like that move because it takes us so long to recover from it. Yeah, the two kind of worked. And it got the damage in. Now I'm just like, I see how little health he is left and I'm like, okay, couple more hits. Couple more hits. Okay, so first phase, down. And we still have a res, which is really nice. Alright, second phase. I am aware of your shenanigans. Ah, damn it. Should have gone in for that. Should not have gone in for that. Damn it. Damn it. We're not in a bad place as far as like health goes though. Because we have 6 gold uses left, so as long as we don't get hit a lot, it gives us a chance to recover. Might be okay here. He still actually takes damage off the back of that. Oh, damn it. Poison? I forgot that he was gonna poison us if I walked into that. He throws poison too. Yeah, it's phase 2, he's always throwing poison, so we gotta make sure we got some antidote powder on us. What? And stay away from that! Okay. Antidote. There we go. Back to being okay again. So his shurikens in one of his moves has been replaced by poison, and I'm not a huge fan of that, not gonna lie. That move. We go for a single here. Everywhere is poison. Everywhere is poison. I don't like his everywhere is poison attack. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, the poison is fixing up. So he's gonna throw poison again here. Okay, what? And poison again. Poison everywhere. He really likes the poison here. He's a big fan of poison. I am not a big fan of poison at all. This entire, like, stage at the moment is poison, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think it's very good. I don't have very good feelings about it at all. As long as he doesn't do the poison, gonna feel a lot better about it. Single attack there. Fix my health. No, this is... Oh, it's not going for poison. I thought he was. Oh, I'm so glad I fixed my health there. And... yeah, run away from that. Glad he didn't get it there. And another one. I just can't mess the last part up. What is he doing? No! Okay. Gonna try and fix my health again. Come on, I need you to do... I think he was just fixing his posture before, actually. I need the shuriken attack. Just the shuriken attack. Shuriken and plunge attack. Don't make me get greedy here. That's not the attack I needed. Shuriken? Come on, shuriken. Where is my shuriken? Shuriken attack? Shuriken attack did it! I feel pretty good about that one too. Goodbye, Al. Goodbye, Bad Dad. That felt pretty good. GG, first try. First try after like an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours. Yeah, first try definitely after that long. Nice job, oh, thank you. The floor is poison. Yeah, the floor is lava poison. It's basically lava poison. We did it! Yellow swag dog, I know, dude. Ali, I can't sleep, but GG. Well, look who it is, Palermo. What a legend. I seriously can't believe the Mortal Blade ended up being the way we did it, but I feel pretty good about that. Yes, more brownies. Can I seriously have some more brownies? I know I'd already, I had negotiated 3 from you. May I have some more brownies? Because I like brownies. They're good. Ellie, why do you so often beat bosses right before I leave? Just good luck, I'm guessing. Because it's pretty late for you now. It's like 3:30 for me, so it must be like 1:30 for you, right? Don't you dare say what. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it, Palermo. Well, time to go see Mum. Yeah, we don't know where our mum is. This is Foster Dad. Foster Dad's evil. He's bad dad. Do you get a good game for beating this character twice? Wait, do you get a good game? How do you mean a good game for beating the character twice? I mean, I get a memory. I get to commune with a sculptor's idol, to confront memories of battle, to permanently increase attack power, which is a pretty good reward. The great shinobi owl was foster father to the wolf. I also get an aromatic branch, which I feel like is a good consolation prize. It is a dried aromatic wood from the everblossom, plucked by the wolf's father. The everblossom is a sakura tree, and as such is ripe with nostalgia. Takeru would likely gaze upon this branch when once it bloomed, reminded of home. When once it bloomed, reminded of home. English is difficult. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. I'm glad I had that. Didn't see why I needed to face my father to get it, but I'm glad that I have it now. I'm gonna rest. Brownies are dangerously good. Last time me and my roommate made brownies, the entire packet was gone in an evening. That's like me and pretty much any sort of delicious biscuit or delicious, baked snack. Because if you give me cupcakes, I will eat through the cupcakes, especially if they have the butter icing on them. That icing is the best icing possible, and those cupcakes are pretty much just... You're not going to see the cupcakes in 24 hours if they have butter icing. And then chocolate royals for me as well. You're going to know what these are because you're local. Chocolate royals are my weakness, so yeah. Chocolate royals don't last very long. I've been known to go through a packet of those in like a day as well. It's 1:30 LA time for me to go, kick Al's butt, and drink plenty of Xbox juice, and remember to stretch. Have a good weekend too. Pietro, you too, dude. Get some good rest, man. I'm so glad you got to see the final defeat of Al. It was a long time coming. But yeah, please, have a good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. That's one good smelling branch. I think it must be. It's aromatic, so I assume it smells good. Although, does aromatic, immediately mean good smelling? Or could it also be bad smelling? I'm sure there are some bad smelling aromatic things, so maybe it's a bad smelling branch. Although it comes from a cherry blossom, so they're automatically pretty smelling. Mr. Souls, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. You arrived at the right time, my friend. Those, yes, chocolate royals are tasty. Aromatic just means it has an aroma. Yeah, it's not sort of like a necessarily good or bad aroma, it's just an aroma, so it could be bad one, could be a bad smelling branch. I'm bad with chocolate chip cookies. I eat so many. Yeah, me too. But chocolate royals at the moment are my sort of vice. So what they are, for anyone who's not in Australia, they're like a biscuit base or like a cookie base. They've got a marshmallow on top, and then in between, okay, I'll start again. Cookie base, raspberry, sort of like jello, but not really. It's like a raspberry sauce, and then a marshmallow on top, a pink marshmallow, mind you, and then coated in chocolate. It's really good. They're very, very tasty, and I love them so much. Enhance attack power? Yes, please. I will confront this memory quite happily. The great shinobi Owl's unbridled ambition was to obtain the power of the dragon's heritage. Now it is time to let one's true name ring out across all of Japan. It was all for the sake of this ambition. Attack power has been enhanced. I am glad. I am very glad. That sounds so good. Yeah, they're very, very good. They're probably terrible for you. I'm almost certain they're really bad for you, but they taste kind of amazing. So yeah, I go through packets of those very quickly. And both of my housemates, they don't let it happen quietly, that's for sure. I need to try these now. Yeah, they're really good. When you get to Australia, dude, they're in all supermarkets. They're just in the biscuit aisle. I need to try these someday. Yeah, protons. They're very, very good. Oh, that threw me for a second. I was expecting her to speak in English because I just changed the audio back. Of course, she's speaking in Japanese. The voice acting sounds so good, though. Oh, what does Kuro sound like? Oh, there he is. Hello.
狼。
ご無事で何よ
Oh, I like his voice.
切りました。
すまぬ。
クロ様。
すまぬ。
Oh, man.
なすべきことをなしたの
I
で
have
す
the。branch now, though.
狼。あれ。
父これを運ぶ。
そう。
I do have the branch. You may have the branch.
戻ったか。
I am back.
はい。クロ様
I do have something for you as
の
well.
ございます。
Hey, Swish, how's it going, man?
これを
Oh, gave rice to Kuro. Cool, I need to do this.
米か。
It is rice.
はい。先方寺の巫女がクロ様にと。
そうか。それはありがたい。良き米と見える。
Low laugh.
実にツヤツヤしておる。
Each grain
カブとは
glistens.
もうございます。
噛む？狼よ。米は炊いて食べた方がう
Are you
まい
saying
ぞ。
that he's been eating like raw rice this entire time?
そなた、甘いものは好きか？
何でも食べまする。
ならば、嫌いではないのだな。よし。
Ooh,
そなたに良いものを作ってやろう。
I appreciate that.
良いものとは。
それはお楽し
I
み
really
じ
do
ゃ。
like the Japanese audio. Do I trust Palermo enough not to cause trouble? Can I sleep? Yeah. You can sleep, Pietro. Have a good rest, dude. I'll see you soon. I know they're bad for you. My blood pressure shot up when you're describing them. They're really, really tasty, though. They're worth it. They're really good.
そなたに良いものを。
良いもの。
Something nice. Okay, I guess we have to come back to him because he just said that he's gonna make us something with the rice. And that is part of the quest line, I think, with the divine child that we need to get the return ending, which is a good ending. Hopefully he has already made something. I may need to actually leave this place though.
さあ、
Oh, hold out your hand. Okay, he's already done it.
は
Sweet rice bowl. Sweet sticky rice bowl made by Kuro using rice from the child of rejuvenation. Slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Once when the wolf was starving, his father wordlessly handed him a rice bowl. It was astoundingly delicious. This one is sure to taste just as good.
これは
おはぎじゃ。先方寺の巫女殿にいただいたお米でこさえたのだぞ。
It
さあ
sounds pretty good.
遠慮はいらぬ。食うてみよ。
I had this like this Japanese. Oh, he wants us to eat it like right now.
隠れて食う気だな。まあ、
That's fine
それも
too.
よし。
I don't want to upset him though. I can eat it like in front of him if he wants. I had this really good Japanese snack like a week ago, and it was puffed rice that was like stuck together with sweet soy sauce, and it was really really good. Like it didn't taste like anything that I'd had before, and it was a really hard sort of flavor to describe, but it was really really tasty. And now I have to try and see if anywhere like close by to me stocks them, because this was part of like a one of those like treat box things. I told you guys about this not long ago, but one of my housemates got a like Japanese snack box, like a subscription snack box sent over from Japan, and that was one of the things that like they didn't want to eat, so they're like, here, you can have it, and it was really good. I don't know why they didn't want some of it. Have you tried Swedish meatballs? If they're just like normal meatballs, then yes, yeah, they're pretty good. This reminded me of onigiri. I don't think I've actually ever had like proper onigiri. Did you have it? Oh, do you have a picture of it? Not on my phone, but I've got like the booklet it came with, so I can like search for the exact thing again and let you guys know what it was, but it was really good. It was like crunchy puffed rice, and then yeah, it was like stuck together in like a bar form with like sweet soy sauce, and it sounds like a really weird combination, but it didn't taste like soy sauce, it just tasted really, really sweet and crunchy. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Acting like chocolate rolls are your only weakness? It's one of my larger weaknesses at the moment, yeah. Yeah, at the moment.
いただいたお米でこさえた。さあ、
Eat it. Okay. He wants me to eat it, so I'm gonna try and eat it in front of him. I assume that's what I'm supposed to do for this quest line. But I've got one in storage. I guess. I hope this isn't a waste. Here you go. It's pretty good. This is very good.
そうであろう。
Such
そ
a
うであろう。
waste. Oh, that's all? You just wanted to see?
狼よ。
うも
It
う
was
であ
good.
ろう。 幼き頃から菓子を
Ever
作
since
る
I
の
was
が
little,
好
I've
きで
enjoyed
な。
making sweets.
いずれ
Maybe one day I'll open up a
子
tea
供
house if
が
I
で
ever
き
have
た
the
ら
time.
茶屋
Anything else you want to say to us? Is that it?
お新た
I
な手
found
がか
something
り
that
を
may
見つけ
help
たぞ。
us.
石じゃ。
It's a stone.
石とは
これを見て
Look
く
at
れ。
this. Okami's ancient text, an old note left by the Okami clan who sought to reach the divine realm, a fragrant stone enshrined in a village within the depths of Ashina. One must throw oneself for it to be found. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let us depart now to the divine realm.
これは
どうした狼？
What is that
そなたの
strangely
持っ
shaped
てお
rock
る
you hold?
そのもしや
Is that the
源
fragrant
の
stone
香
of
の
the
石か。
fountainhead?
は
My lord,
この
the stone
石
appeared to have been enshrined.
おお、
Yes, it is just as
そ
the
れ
book
は書物に
described.
記されていた通りだな。
はい
Yes, there is also
そ
an
の石のあ
inscription,
った祭壇にかぐ
a
わ
sweetly
して
scented bridal offering,
腰そう書
written
か
on
れ
the
て
altar.
おりました
腰
Bridal.
それ
What
は
sort of place was this?
どのようなところ？
岩
It
戸
was in
の
a
奥
cave beyond a door made of solid rock.
ま
No
あ
way to know, I guess.
考え
かぐわ
Sweetly
して
scented.
苦労する
Lord Kuro, that place might be the gateway to the divine realm.
そうか。
It
それ
is. It is the gateway. Is that all I need?
狼
はい
どうじゃった？
不思
不思
はい
これで。お
Just getting through all these lines of dialogue.
おこれです。
議を
Okay, I think that's all I need to do. I need to burn the incense and that's it. Well, I can only take so much no respect in one day. I'm gonna try and sleep off this no respect. Jerry, have a good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Have a good weekend as well. I'll see you soon, man.
案ずるな。不思すまぬが目を閉じてくれ。
Close your eyes. I like how brave Kuro is as well. I really like him as a character. I want to try Allie's brownies. Sound good, but keep the pineapple pieces away from her hand. She may put some in.
もう
I
良いぞ
wouldn't put like pineapple in brownies. Pineapple does not belong in brownies at all.
ありませぬか
大丈夫。
But no,
胸の
I
あたり
can't
を
make brownies.
少し切っただけ
But
だ。
I can buy chocolate cookies that are pretty great. It's like the closest I can get to brownies.
はい
どうじゃ。
にみそ
だけ。
カカオ
うん、いい不思議。
Alright, skipping through all that because we've heard all that before. Just making sure I've got all of the
まずはその岩と
all of the dialogue there. I'm gonna check Emma as well, and then I think we have to go back to the divine child.
はい、
お主と
マーボ
あ
収集
Okay,
狼殿
that's all we need, I think. I'll go back and talk to the divine child and see sort of where that quest line goes from there as well. Sunken Valley Cabin, Inner Sanctum is where we need. I was reading that. I can give you the gist. I know there's a kappa there, but I can give you the gist of it. Doesn't belong in potato salad either, glares at friend. Wait. Pineapple does not belong in a potato salad, no. My mum puts pineapple in some salads, but only like fresh summer salads. She never puts it in like creamy salads. That just tastes too weird. It wouldn't be right. Do you remember what I said about the Gendry Arya thing? Maybe not. I have a lot of people talk to me about Gendry and Arya. But no spoilers. Be careful of spoilers in chat. Good night, Ali. Please stop no respecting. Please change to Team Gerald. Game of Thrones sucks. Friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one, man. To be fair, you've done a good job with eating less chocolate this year. I give you props. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing better. I've replaced like chocolate block
ミコに
um
お米を渡していただき
chocolate
ま
blocks
した
with
か
like chocolate biscuits, and they have a much
もらった
thinner
米
coat of chocolate, so I
ミ
feel
コ
like
さ
I'm
んが
doing
おはぎ
well.
にしてくださった
まあ流飲のミコ
Divine heir
が
of the dragon's
ご自
heritage.
身
He
で
made
そ
them
のような
himself.
ことを
とても張り切
Yes,
って
and he
おら
was
れた
enthusiastic.
そして
And I had one. It was
とて
very
も
good.
うまかった
それは良かったで
It's
す
good to hear.
ああそうか
Oh, I see.
流飲のミコもまた
Hey, maybe the divine heir of the dragon's heritage. He? But he's still
なん
human.
とは当た
What
り
am I
前
saying?
のこ
Of
とか
course he is.
節立ちもきっ
I'm
と
sure he has his doubts about severing immortality as well.
それでも
Yet even so, it is the
選ば
path
れ
he
たのでしょう
chose.
ねミコの忍
There
びを
is something I would like to ask you, Shinobi of the
一つ聞
divine
きたい
heir.
のですが
なんだ
Yes?
ミコ様の名は
What is his name?
なんと
苦労様
Lord Kuro.
苦労様
It has a fine ring to
と
it.
ても良い響きいつか
I should like to meet him
お会
someday.
いしたいものです
Okay, I wonder where we go now.
ミコの忍びよ
Hello.
ようこそ
You're welcome here. Thank you. Can't give you a persimmon yet.
巫女の忍びよあなたの行く末に
You're right. FromSoftware names Ali their best costumer. How do you mean? Game's fun, but I don't get the shinobi feels about it. How do you mean? How do you mean, Whale? But no, this game is amazing. It is incredible. I think it has quickly become my favorite FromSoft game, purely because of the combat in it and just how like smoothly everything flows into something else. It feels so incredibly satisfying when you've got a chain of moves going, and it feels like second nature after a while, and it's so awesome to watch and also so awesome to play. When is the up and coming Ali cooking stream? Oh, never. You guys do not want to see me cook. I am terrible at cooking. Absolutely horrible. A food a friend turned me onto were fluffernutter sandwiches. How did I not know about those things? They sound like peanut butter, but like the marshmallow fluff as well. Is that what it is? So like you put a layer of like that marshmallow fluff spread and then a layer of peanut butter? That's all that I can think it might be. Yeah. Oh, customer. Okay. I thought you meant costumer. It's like costumer. I'm like, I do like Fashion Souls, but I can't really play Fashion Souls, yeah. I don't know, tough to say a game I love? Oh wait, I know, tough to say about a game I love. How do you mean? I like DS3 and Bloodborne better personally. Yeah, it's a very subjective thing. Like, I still love them. I really, really love Dark Souls 3, and I adore Bloodborne, but for me, and this might just be because of the fact that it's kind of new and exciting, but at the moment at least, I just really, really love this combat, and it feels really, really satisfying to play. Alright, until I figure out exactly how I progress that storyline, let's head back to Mibu Village and the Wedding Cave door. Rest then talk with her again. Oh, you can do that. Okay, well, I'll open up this, then we'll go back there. Thank you. What's up, Ali? Did you see Endgame? Yeah, Illis, dude, I have seen it. Keep spoilers away from chat, though. I've been really careful just not to mention it too much, just in case someone spoils it or says something in chat. I don't want it to be spoiled for people who haven't seen it. But yeah, I really liked it. It destroyed me emotionally for like a solid week. But yeah, it was a fantastic film, dude. So good. What are your thoughts? I really like it. I agree with everything they did in that film, and I think they did a fantastic job of focusing on each character. Like, each character had their moment, and I love that, and that's incredibly difficult to do in an ensemble cast of that size. Like, it felt like everyone played their part and everyone was meant to be there, and they weren't just there sort of like for the sake of being there. But that is my very quick, very spoiler-free review. For real, perfectly paced too. Yeah, everybody got their moment to shine. They really did. So it's, I've said this before, but it's a film that could have potentially ended up disappointing a lot of people, but the way that they played it, the way that they did it, it was the culmination of like 10 years of build-up to a satisfying ending, and I love that. I love that so much. Do you consider Sekiro a Soulsborne game? I think it's different enough to say no. I would still sort of... such a weird scene. I would still sort of put it in with Soulsborne. Yes, it definitely feels like a FromSoft game, but yeah, the combat is very different. So it's still a FromSoft game to me in terms of like enemy or like the challenge of enemies. There aren't sort of many games that manage to balance out a challenge and reward loop as well as these guys do. So for that reason, like even just for that reason alone, like it still feels like it belongs in the Soulsborne series. But yeah, it is very, very different. I'm still going to be interested to see just how well I readapt to Dark Souls and Bloodborne after this. I think it's going to take me a while. Totally just spoiled the Avengers film for me. Wow, Ali. Trying to watch it in Dolby the second time around? Yeah, I think I will too. First time around, all of the Dolby Atmos cinemas had been like booked out, so just saw it in a normal cinema. I don't think, like, without a direct comparison, I didn't really notice it, but I would really like to go and sort of experience it in Dolby Atmos for a second viewing, so yeah, I think I'll do that. It's been sold out in all the screens still where I am. Really, still? It was sold out for like a good week like after it was released. So if you didn't get tickets like a couple weeks early, you pretty much couldn't go and see a session of that film unless you wanted to be in like the front 3 rows of the cinema, which no one wants to be in because I don't want to be doing this the entire time. I think it's getting better now, but you still have to, I think, buy the tickets a couple days in advance if you want a decent seat. I definitely didn't see the Tree Man last run. That's cool. Yeah, this guy's great. I don't even think anyone knows the deal with him. I think there is some sort of mythology attached to it, but I don't know the importance of him. I kind of wish he was a boss in a sense. Part of me wishes we had to face him somehow. Stiff neck, yeah, exactly. Like, how can you be expected to sit and watch a film like with your neck craned back like that for 3 hours as well? I'm still amazed at the progress you've made with video game purchases this year. I'm really proud. Last month I don't think I bought any games. Somehow I just managed to avoid buying games for an entire month. And yeah, that's not something I've managed to do for a long time. I did start playing another game last night. I broke one of my rules though. So this year, for people who don't know, I've been trying to sort of finish games before I buy new games, and then also finish games before starting new games as well, because that's a really bad habit that I got into. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go and get a skill point before we lose all that experience. I got into the really bad habit of half playing a game, then starting a new game, and then completely forgetting about the old game, so I had like a ton of games that are half finished. And so this year I decided to sort of say to myself, look, okay, every single game I start I have to play through before starting a new one. I broke that rule last night, but it's only half broken because technically this is on a different console, so the disc still hasn't left the disc tray. So I'm still in the clear there, but it's kind of shady ground. So I started playing Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn on the 3DS, and it is just as cute as I remember it. It is a really good game. Oh, game, yeah, Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. I've had it sitting in my drawer here for ages, and I felt like playing a 3DS game last night. I just kind of get into like handheld moods sometimes, and it's really, really cute. It is disgustingly cute. And I'm going through like each of the stages. I'm playing it in like normal mode, and then I'm going back to play that same stage in challenge mode before I progress. So I'm going to try and 100% the game before actually putting it back away. I had the Wii version, yeah, I've got the Wii version as well. Again, a game that I didn't finish. But yeah, I bought the 3DS one because I think they added I think the challenge mode in this game is new, and also a couple different things. Not sure of like the exact differences, but I'm pretty sure they added a little bit extra. I have a rule of not buying any new roguelites until I finish a run in the ones I have. That is impressive. I have a bunch of roguelikes that I haven't been able to finish. I haven't, oh, where should we go actually first? Let's go to Meeple Village. That's a pretty easy place to farm. I haven't been able to finish Dead Cells yet. I've gotten pretty close, but it gets really brutal towards the end. And I haven't finished the Binding of Isaac yet. And I think I have another roguelike as well, which I haven't finished. Yeah. Haven't quite finished those yet. Sekiro Kiriko versus Miku. Kiriko's always gonna win, you know it. I'm hyped for Detective Pikachu and Godzilla. Hey, Gojira! Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Godzilla as well. I don't know whether I'll see it in the cinema, but I still like that we're consistently getting Godzilla movies now, and just monster movies in general. I want more of those. We're getting, like, tiny bits of experience each time, but I'm pretty sure these guys res, so hopefully it'll build up pretty quickly. Sounds a little like a loophole in your rule, but I'll give you a pass. Okay, good. I'm glad you're giving me a pass. Yeah, it's a little bit of a loophole, but technically I'm still playing Shining Resonance on the Xbox. This is just on the 3DS, so it's slightly different. Although I did have to take out Pokemon Ultra Sun in order to put Kirby in, and I still haven't finished Pokemon Ultra Sun either. But I feel like because that had already been put into the console before I started the rule, again it's a loophole. I'm calling it a loophole. Have you seen trailers for the horror superhero movie Brightburn? I haven't actually. Is it like a Netflix film or is it like a cinema release? I can hand you a shiny Arcanine, dude. We need to organize it. Do I even have your friend code on 3DS yet? I can't remember. Oh, you know, I have something else with Ultra Sun, yes. I still might pick up the 3DS version as well. Yeah, it's really good. They've done a good job porting it across. Although Nintendo have always been really great with their ports, so yeah, I didn't really expect it to be, you know, bad or anything. But yeah, can confirm. Good port. Luck Lightning, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Mr. Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that before. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. And hopefully as well, we don't have to farm for too long. Yeah, we're getting experience pretty quickly, so we should be alright here. So much is online. I was at a local Walmart, and to be honest, they don't carry much anymore in the US. Yeah, it's kind of the trend here as well, unfortunately. So the only places you can really get a good selection of games now are at 2 retailers in Australia. There's EB Games, and there's JB Hi-Fi. That's it. Harvey Norman also have, it's like a very, I don't know like how you describe them. They're like a electronics, furniture, white goods store. They sell a bit of everything. You can get a small selection of games at Harvey Norman as well, but they're usually pretty expensive. And that's about it. Like our Kmart, our Target, our like Big W, which is another sort of like big department store over here. They've all sort of decreased their gaming sections. I think Kmart actually completely stopped stocking games, and it's a very, very limited selection. Stop it. It's a really limited selection in Target and Big W now. So yeah, if you want like a proper selection of games, EB and JB are really your only two options. Brightburn looks good. I think it's made by James Gunn. Really, it's basically Parents Finding Superman, except he's evil. Really. Sorry if he was not here to save us. Wait, hang on. Who was not here to save us? Kmart? Wait, Kmart's gone in the US, really? We do have Target though. Yeah, you guys have Target. Your Targets are so much better than ours though. Your Targets also happen to have like food sections. Ours don't. We don't have stores like that here. So I'm gonna be able to get that as a theory. Now, do we have that skill point yet? Almost. Almost. We're gonna end up with so much sen after this. When did you say endgame? The day it came out in Australia, which was a Wednesday a couple weeks ago, I think. Maybe Wednesday last week? No, it was the Wednesday a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah, so the day before it would usually have been released, it released a day early, so yeah, Wednesday of release week. How's the economy in Australia? Hopefully good. I honestly don't know. But you can understand how people are saying Infinity War was better than Endgame. I wouldn't necessarily say that. There was more going on, or like more going on all the time in Infinity War. Endgame had more of a build-up, which I've seen online, like people referring to it as slow, but I don't really think it was a slow build-up. It was definitely needed. I like them both for different reasons. I have to be so careful about spoilers. Premiere night. It wasn't premiere night. Technically it premiered the night before because these were the first day sessions. And I bought the tickets like, I think 2 weeks in advance? Yeah, I think 2 weeks in advance because the sessions were already selling out. Just gonna jump over these. I think we're pretty close to getting our skill point now. I thought you were an economist? Me? Yeah, not even close. I hear the movie theaters in California is... Wait, infected with measles? How would that be a thing? I thought it was mostly eradicated now. Oh, I'm gonna get away from that. That's not a good thing. If that's a thing that's happening, that's a very bad thing. Wait, in Orange County? Really? Was there really an outbreak at a cinema? Oh, that is scary. That's super scary. Yeah, we haven't had a measles outbreak here in, I think, a long, long time. Like, it'll occasionally pop up now and then, but it's only ever like 1 or 2 people, I think, and then that usually makes the news. And Outbreak is not good. Yes, it's gone. There is a Kmart near where I lived, and it's weird not seeing it anymore. It's been there since I was born. That's so weird. Although, all the times I've been to the States, I've only ever seen one Kmart, and that was, somewhere, like next to a highway, or like a freeway, between Manhattan and Connecticut. Yeah, it was somewhere there, and that was the only Kmart I think I've ever seen in the States. They definitely both have different feels, considering what Endgame had to tie up. I think they did a really good job at trying to figure out how to resolve everything and keep the universe going. Yeah, me too. I think they pretty much... I don't think there's anything that I would have changed with Endgame. Like, you know how people are like, oh, like, the perfect film would have had these changes. For me, I feel like everyone was given a good moment. Everything made sense. And it makes me excited for the future of the universe, which I really like. So yeah, I really, really liked it. But yeah, definitely 2 very distinctly different feeling films. But good in their own ways. Yeah, definitely good in their own ways. I legit peed twice before the movie and avoided anything that involves liquid and still had to hold my pee until the end of the movie. I made sure... Well, actually, no. I had an iced tea during the film, but I didn't drink that much of it, just in case. I survived. I was good. I survived. Zox, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. We finally took down our bad dad, our evil dad in this game, which is awesome. Now I'm just trying to... Hey, we got it. I was gonna say, now I'm just trying to farm some experience so I don't lose an experience point, but we just got the experience we needed, so we're all good. So I'm gonna take the money that's on the ground, thank you. And now we're gonna go back and talk to a divine child and hope that I can continue a quest line with her so that I get a good ending. Yeah. That pretty much brings you up to speed. Oh, without saying too much though, was my favorite part. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. It's so hard to talk about it because, like, I do want to talk about it, like, online, but then I know that if I say something, like, on Twitter, there are going to be, like, 1 or 2 spoilers that pop up in responses, and I don't want anyone to have anything spoiled. If Endgame was the last Marvel movie ever made, I'd be satisfied. Yeah, me too. Me too. Although I'd miss having, like, superhero films. But, yeah, I'd be satisfied. Alright, we're heading back to the Inner Sanctum. Let's do it. Marvel legit made their own MCU, which I'm so stoked about. How do you mean, like, their own... Do you mean, like, their own cinematic universe? I kind of thank Jon Favreau for that. Because Jon Favreau and Robert Downey Jr. for that, because they're the ones who did such an amazing job, as well as the production crew, on Iron Man, which then launched, you know, what we have today. Like, I don't think the Marvel Cinematic Universe would be where it is today had we not gotten that film the way it was, and had that film not done as well. So, in a sense, I kind of thank those guys for launching the cinematic universe. Come live in France. I would love to visit France. I've got a friend of mine who lives over there who I'd love to go and see. And it's such a beautiful city, or at least it looks like such a beautiful city. And my friend is gone. Where's she gone? Yeah, I would love to get over there one day. I learnt French for a while, although I don't remember much of it. I did attempt to learn it once upon a time. Do you watch Game of Thrones? I do. I've been really careful about Game of Thrones spoilers too. But I did really enjoy the last episode, and I'm pretty excited to see what they do in the next... I think there are 3 left? 2 or 3 left? Exactly, yeah. So Jon Favreau and Robert Downey Jr., I feel like, yeah, they're sort of the ones who launched the MCU as it is now. And I'm so glad that Iron Man did so well. I'm so glad that that first film did as well as it did, or else I don't think we would have gotten the films that we have now. I would thank Tobey Maguire first. Oh, do you mean with Spider-Man? I mean, I guess, yeah, to an extent. That did sort of... Well, I guess it comes down to, like, just superhero films in general doing well, but with the MCU specifically, I think it was, yeah, Favreau and Robert Downey Jr. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man films are very much... When going back to watch them, they're a different sort of feel to the MCU films. They're kind of more comic booky than the Marvel Cinematic Universe has been. MCU feels a lot more grounded. I would put sort of Tobey Maguire Spider-Man in with like 90s Batman in the sense that it feels very close to the comics and everything seems a little bit like far-fetched in a sense, whereas everything in the MCU has seemed very, very grounded. Well, as grounded as, you know, a film about superheroes could be. 1 second. Excuse me. And better. Shanash, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I really appreciate the Russo brothers too. I think they helped modernize superhero movies, yeah. Especially after Age of Ultron didn't perform as expected. See, I actually don't mind Ultron. I like Age of Ultron, and I like the fact that, we got like a very small piece of like X-Men in there as well. The fact that, that Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, I don't know where she's gone. She's disappeared. Oh, unless she's gone to Kuro. Let's go check Kuro's room. Yeah, we got a tiny glimpse of like possible hope for X-Men in the future because although they changed their origins, didn't they? Because Scarlet Witch and was it Scarlet Witch? I don't know if it's Scarlet Witch, but the Quicksilver is Magneto's kid in the comics. And so is Polaris, I think. I think Polaris is Magneto's kid. I'm not sure if Scarlet Witch is. I think she might be. But like the fact that we got Quicksilver and I'm like, okay, now I can kind of link like Quicksilver to Magneto. Like, just let me dream for a second, okay? Zero, thank you so much for the host, man. How are the commissions going, dude? James Spader. Spader did a really good job as Ultron. He did. He is a fantastic actor. And his voice to Ultron was pretty perfect. Alright, so where are we going? Important places. Kuro's room. That's an important place. Actually, Batman existed since 1939. 90s Batman, Alley Batman, and Robin did not exist. Does not exist, understand. Protons, if you're talking about like the original series, that wasn't as early as the, like, 1939, was it? I thought it was later than that. We're talking like Adam West. Because yes, that was very, very comic booky in a way, very exaggerated. I still really like that series though. It's been years since I've watched it. I think that sort of is in a category of its own. That's sort of at the, like, one end of the scale. Then we've got sort of 90s Batman and Spider-Man, like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Sort of, so one end of the scale is, yeah, original Batman. 90s Batman and Spider-Man is here, and then we've got the much more realistic sort of MCU here. The main draw of Age of Ultron was James Spader, to be honest. James Spader is always great. He's great in the Blacklist as well. That show got very strange after a while, and I stopped watching it, but Spader's performance was always perfect. Hope he's alright. I am unhurt. This is for you. Oh, a sweet rice bowl. Ooh, where did the divine child go, though? I'm really worried now. I really hope she comes back, because now Kuro is starting to give us rice instead. I just finished the latest commission that I created. Oh, then I created a new panel to display all the emotes and badges I've done so far. Dude, that's awesome! I can't wait to see them, man. I can't wait to see the panel. Alright, so let's go up to Fountainhead Palace and face the monk and our inevitable doom. Then we'll figure out where the divine child's gone. Let me guess, you devoured a medium popcorn when you saw Endgame? I know you too well. No, actually I didn't. I was good because I saw a really early session. I saw a session at 9 AM. I kind of felt too early to be having popcorn, so I didn't get it.
Comment.
Indy, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. It's a very witty comment you have there. I like it. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate it. Joe, thank you for the bits as well, man. Yeah, so Endgame I saw, a 9 a.m. session. I would have normally gotten popcorn, yes, 100%, but I got yogurt instead for breakfast. So I had like one of those squeezy yogurts so that I could just sit and eat it in the cinema. And I got myself some Kit Kats and some iced tea, and hopefully not death by the monk immediately. Let me try this death blow. Yeah, they totally got rid of it. Damn it. Yeah, so I had sort of half healthy, half not healthy snacks. Also sesame snaps I had. Excuse me. Yeah, I had sesame snaps as well. So like sesame seeds like held together by honey. They're really good. They're really tasty. Joe, thank you so much for the bits again, man. Too early for popcorn. I'm out of here. I don't know, like sometimes I just feel like popcorn, whereas like on Endgame day, I didn't feel like popcorn that early. Although when I got into the cinema, all I could smell was popcorn that other people were eating, and I immediately started to feel like it, but that was good. I think when I go and see it next, I will probably get some popcorn then, because I do love my popcorn. And Detective Pikachu I have to get popcorn for. Also, my neck is really itchy, like right here. Bless you all, thank you. I love those. Oh, the sesame snaps, they're really good, right? I don't think they're very good for me, but they're pretty good. I'm so upset this death blow is gone. I love the phase 1 cheese so much. I wonder if the model draw is going to work against the monk too. I'm really worried though because you got to be careful with her attacks because they move so fast. Yeah, like that. And it doesn't seem like the model draw actually knocks her out of an attack. Oh no. I was like, I'll just jump on her head to avoid that. Denied. I wish my sneeze was as discreet as that. That was only discreet because I moved away from the microphone. Otherwise it seemed pretty loud here. Damn it. The vision of seeing the big picture and guide in the MCU, unlike DC universe, nobody's steering that ship. Yeah, I think the problem with the DC cinematic universe, oh man, Mikiri, is that they haven't sort of come up with a proper vision for what they want the universe to be like. Like one film we get a really light-hearted film, the other film we get like a really serious film, and it just feels tonally all over the place. Like even in amongst like the same film, like between scenes, different scenes could make the film seem like a completely different film altogether. And so I think the lack of a cohesive sort of feel to the series and the universe itself kind of affects it. Whereas the MCU, all the films kind of have the same tone to them. Like, yes, some are darker than others, but ultimately they still feel like they're part of the same universe. And at the moment with the DC universe, the characters are there, sure, but it seems like they're all still doing their own thing. How's the crowd there, Ellie, for Endgame? Oh, the crowd was amazing because it was the like launch day. Everyone was clapping. There were some very loud like exclamations of like happiness and sadness. It was pretty great. It was one of the more like interactive crowds I think I've ever been a part of. DC has legit animated films though, use that as a guideline. Yeah, DC, the animated films are great. Their animated universe is fantastic and they've done a like great job with that. But their cinematic universe, their live action universe, not quite the same, unfortunately. It's the whole like too many cooks spoil the broth thing. I feel like there have been too many creative inputs and not sort of one concise vision, and that's the problem. I like it how we're like not even a single phase into this and I somehow have to survive like 2 more with no health cords left. I do have some pellets though, so I'll use those. There we go. Oh man, okay, dead. We almost got through the first phase though, that's good. Audible gasps? Yeah, they were audible gasps. Like Aquaman was the first non Wonder Woman movie that had a stable emotional logic to the characters, but even then you got blunt lines like, I'm angry because my mom is missing. Yeah, even Aquaman, like, yeah, it's one of the better DC films, but I just felt like it didn't kind of feel like it was a cohesive script or experience, and I don't know, there was a lot that took me out of that film. Jason Momoa did an incredible job playing the part as Aquaman. All of the actors and actresses did fantastic jobs of their roles, just I don't know, the actual film itself and the filmmaking was kind of disappointing. I was really hoping that it'd sort of start to, you know, fix the DC universe, but it wasn't exactly a solid fix. Not to me, anyway. Wonder Woman was great, though. Wonder Woman was great. Justice League was all over the place. Batman vs Superman, I didn't even want to talk about that. I just want a solid DC universe that makes sense. Suicide Squad I couldn't even get through as well. Just, oh man, I want it to be good, I really do. Wonder Woman, Aquaman, and Shazam are good DC movies. I still have to see Shazam, apparently it's pretty great. But yeah, I haven't got to experience it yet. And I kind of hope that, like, if they end up sort of moving into the Hall of Justice, that Shazam is part of that too, because he is, like, part of the Justice League, so... I'm embarrassed to say this, but I'm heading out. At least I'm leaving before you slay the next boss. I'm happy I got to spend a bit more time with you this week. Good night, Ali. Take care, everyone. Palermo will catch you later, dude. Please try your best to get some rest, dude. It's getting super late. I'll see you soon, but have a good weekend. Batman carrying that franchise since forever, but Wonder Woman and Aquaman helped with the weight. Yeah, a little bit. I do like the Christopher Nolan Batman, but Batfleck hasn't quite got his moment to shine yet. Shazam is fantastic. I really hope it is. I really, really hope it is. I want it to be good. You have no idea. Oh, I missed it. Let's get away from that. Let's fix their posture. Let's destroy her posture. I like doing that. Don't do that. Hey, it's not too bad. That's pretty bad though. I'll give DCU this though, the Batman warehouse fight. Oh, I thought that was a sweep attack. I thought it was going to be another jab. From Batman vs Superman was like the Arkham games. I don't remember the warehouse fight. I've only seen Batman vs Superman once, and I much preferred the animated version of it. I much preferred that. Alright, so phase 1 is down. Alright, let's try to Spider-Man our way around the trees, not get utterly destroyed by our new friend. There we go. Phase 2 is done. I'm interested in how Marvel would do Namor, the Submariner movie. I don't know whether they would, like, it's not sort of on the books at the moment, are they? Or is it? Oh, damn it. Damn it. I'll just be kind of quiet for a second while I try not to screw up this final phase. Yeah, Submariner's not in the books yet, is it? I remember this phase, like, she's pretty aggressive. Yeah, she covers a lot of distance very quickly. I think I can use the Ash as well to face her. It's getting closer again. What? Yep, that's right. I forgot about those. I forgot about the terror in this fight. Jeez. I should probably equip that gorge, shouldn't I? Sorry, Ali, gonna call it here. It's late, just past midnight. You're awesome, Ali. Night, Moe. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good weekend, man. I'll see you super soon. So they missed. They so missed out on the greatest Lex Luthor, played by Bryan Cranston. Yeah, could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I think I can see Bryan Cranston as that. He always does a really fantastic role in, or job in his roles, so I think Luther would be, yeah, one that he could pull off. Oh no. I didn't know whether that would be the right time to pull that. It was not. Okay, moving away here. Gonna get that up. She's gonna do her jump, isn't she? I know whether, like, it's kind of just a centipede at this point. It's not really the corrupt monk, it's just a centipede. Oh no, that was bad. I kind of need full health here just to make sure that she's not going to do anything ridiculous against us. Alright, let's get around here. Oh no! 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 Her laugh, oh my gosh. Even with the extra spirit emblems, like, they help, but they're not... They're definitely not, you know, making this super easy. Oh, do I not have enough spirit emblems for that? I should. Oh, I do. Get away. Get back in close again. Oh, no. No, no, no. Almost got super greedy again. Alright, don't get greedy. I can do this if I don't get greedy. And also, if I have some rice. I will have that rice right now, actually. Thank you. Much appreciated. What? Yep. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. I can't believe we got that. And the giant centipede lady is down. Immortality 7. And now we are home free in Fountainhead Palace. Yas, GG. I'm surprised we got that. Hey, Ultraviolet. As so many people say, they couldn't believe that dramatic change from for Breaking Bad. Yeah, Cranston's fantastic. He pretty much just gets like every single role. He manages to pull it off. But yeah, I think for a while there he'd been kind of typecast as like the funny father figure from like Malcolm in the Middle, and then moving across to Breaking Bad, that's a completely different side to his acting ability, but he nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. For me, he'll forever be the dad in Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, dude. I feel like for a while there he was kind of typecast as that, but yeah, Breaking Bad, perfect. Absolutely perfect. GG. Oh, thank you, Proton. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The corrupted monk guarded the bridge leading to the Fountainhead Palace. Not anymore, she doesn't. Not anymore. Alright, let's enhance her attack power before I forget. The corrupted monk was among the infested standing over the Fountainhead Palace. Indeed, immortality would seem a fitting quality for Eternal Watcher, a fitting quality for Eternal Watcher of the Palace. Her true name is Priestess Yao. Not anymore, it's not. The one who walks through fire, what's going on, dude? Batman vs Superman, Jesse Eisenberg would be a better Riddler. I couldn't see him as Lex, I couldn't see him as Luthor. He just doesn't feel like the right choice for Lex Luthor. And that's not to say that he's not a good actor, like he is. I have complete faith in his acting ability, but at the same time, just it doesn't seem right, like, for Lex Luthor. Fun fact, before he got the role of Walter White, they were looking at John Cusack and Matthew Broderick. Really? I couldn't imagine John Cusack or Matthew Broderick as Walter White. I couldn't see them as in that role at all. Divine Child is inside the illusion. It is where you fought with the 3 monkeys. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, thank you. I was going to have to look that up otherwise. Alright, let's very quickly try and get our experience points back up again. Or our experience up so that we can get another skill point. And last time we were here, that happened pretty quickly. As long as I don't die against this horde of people who resurrect. Right? Yeah. I cannot imagine Matthew Broderick or Johnny Cusack in that role. Yeah, I couldn't see that at all. Walter White's Day Off, can't imagine Broderick doing a serious role. See, like, I can imagine him doing a serious role, but just, I can't imagine him doing that role. Maybe that's part of the beauty of it, because Walter White is supposed to be really unsuspecting. It's supposed to be like the person you would imagine, or at least imagine, to be doing what he's doing. Because, like, I guess you kind of forget after so many series of Breaking Bad, like, he starts off as a teacher, a pretty unsuspecting high school teacher, and it's only some pretty serious circumstances that sort of start his journey in Breaking Bad. I don't want to sort of say anything that spoils it, if you guys haven't seen it. But yeah, some pretty serious circumstances that force him to do that. And then you start to sort of see the transition between, like, this unsuspecting teacher to a really quite confident and at times pretty, what's the word that I'm looking for? Threatening? Yeah, pretty threatening person. Because he really does learn how to become threatening and imposing after, like, 5 seasons. I think there were 5 seasons. Like, he turns out to be someone, like, that you really wouldn't want to cross, but he learns that over the course of the series. So while I think I could see Matthew Broderick maybe in, like, the first season being that sort of unsuspecting person, I don't think I could have seen the same sort of transition in him as you do with Bryan Cranston as Walter White. Okay, my phone. Oh, dead. Let me get somewhere safe so I can read the comments for a sec. And I think up here is relatively safe. Ferris Bueller as a drug dealer, come on now, yeah. I mean, that's not to say that, like, Matthew Broderick wouldn't be able to pull up a serious role like that. Like, I'm pretty sure he's had serious roles in his career. Just, it would be, like, knowing the way that Walter White's character played out over the course of the series, I just can't see Matthew Broderick sort of playing it in the same way. Hey Ali, I'm finally here, finally heading back to Osaka after my 1-week vacation. How is Sekiro going? Janny, what's going on? Yeah, Sekiro's going pretty great today. Our evil father took us a while to take down, but we have since taken him down, and we have also taken down the monk, the true monk, on the way to Fountainhead Palace. I was really worried about that fight, but she ended up not being too bad at all. And now we're just farming some experience so I don't lose almost an entire skill point of experience. Yeah. Also pretty jealous you're heading back to Osaka. Pretty jealous. I will get there one day. I will. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 at 1 AM and the lack of music freaked me out, so I decided to watch a stream on the side. Ah, nice. I heard there was slightly more music and talking here than in Dark Souls. Yes. Yes. I still have to play Dark Souls 2 though. I'm still only like an hour or two in. On your phone, Ferris Bueller is a drug dealer. Exactly. Yeah, if you're saying exactly about like Walter White's transformation over the series, or the course of the series, yeah. I couldn't see it being anywhere near as jarring. Oh, not jarring, it's not really jarring, but anywhere near as significant. That's a better word. Anywhere near as significant as the Walter White we ended up getting. I'm the one who knocks chills. Though I guess we're looking at the unlikely actor to go. They were looking the unlikely actor to go dark, yeah. And like in one sense, like it would work because, like I said, he's supposed to be unsuspecting. He's supposed to be like the last person you would think to be involved in a drug syndicate. Like that's the way that Walter White's character is supposed to be. He's supposed to be clean cut and like pretty straightforward. But like I said, he encounters some pretty serious circumstances which force him into the situation he's in, and then he starts to embrace it by the end of, even by the end of the first series, he starts to embrace it. If Matthew Broderick ever did a serious role, I could see him doing a season of True Detective. Yeah, actually I think I could see that too. Yeah, I could see that too. I'm pretty sure he has done serious roles, I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Instead of saying the one who knocks, he just breaks into a lip sync dance, twist, and shout. It was seriously Inspector Gadget. Oh man, I forgot about that film. I haven't seen that since I was a kid, and even then I was like, yeah, it's not great. I remember getting an album of Five. You know the band Five? And at the... if you scroll to track number 55, it was a secret track on their album, and it was the Inspector Gadget song they did. I loved that song when I was a kid. I haven't listened to it in years, but I used to love that song. Do you watch Better Call Saul? I've watched a bit of the first series. I haven't seen anything beyond that. But I really liked it. I didn't get the whole like Saul Goodman thing until it was brought up in that series. I was like, oh, that's why his name is Saul and Goodman, because Saul Goodman. Better Call Saul is awesome. Yeah, I really liked it. I don't know why I haven't watched any more of it. I've got a lot of series like that, like series that I've really enjoyed that I just haven't gotten around to watching yet, or like finishing watching. Yeah, Roy, I seriously didn't get that until it was like directly pointed out in that series, and it was like one of those moments like, oh, I get it now. It was the moment of realization, and then the whole like, how did I miss this? It was like realization to just like complete and utter disbelief that I just hadn't seen it or realized it before. Same, I love series 1, but I forgot to follow up. Yeah. I can't remember if I finished the first season or not, but I started watching it. I remember the like the watch prank, or like not the watch prank, but like the watch scam that they were pulling. I think that was like the first like episode or 2 or something. Michael Mando is great in Better Call Saul 2. Vast from old Far Cry 3 for many gamers out there. I always wondered what his actual name is. I just know him as Vast. I didn't realize he was in that. Is he? I remember him being in Orphan Black. I remember him being in Orphan Black, but I don't remember him being in Better Call Saul. Actually it's Vase. I liked Boss. Boss is a fantastic villain. He was incredibly well written. And Michael Mando's performance of him was spot on as well. Like, he was so threatening the entire game. I think he's probably still my favorite antagonist in a Far Cry game. I really do like Joseph Seed, but for different reasons. He's not quite as threatening as Voss is. He is in my top villains of all time. Yeah, they did a fantastic job on his character, and Meadow's performance of it, or Voss of the character, was absolutely brilliant. Handsome Jack, yeah, Handsome Jack's pretty good too. I didn't want to finish the last mission in Borderlands 2 because I liked Handsome Jack too much, and so I didn't want the game to be over. I did everything humanly possible for me to do in that game before actually finishing that final quest. I think by the time I actually finished it I was really over leveled, but yeah, I love that game. I think I'm probably going to replay it before Borderlands 3 as well, just to sort of like get ready for the new installment. Do you know what the definition of insanity is? Is that a line? Is that a quote? I do actually know. Or at least it's a quote from somewhere, but like doing the same thing and expecting a different result. Something along the lines of that. It's a quote from something, but I screwed up the quote. Are you going to play Borderlands 3, or is the game... Oh, is that a game you'll play with your mates? I do want to stream it. I think I'm probably going to have a couple of save files going at the same time, if I can. Or a couple of characters going at the same time. So one I will probably play online with friends. Because I've got a couple friends who do normally play the Borderlands games. I think I'll probably play with them if I can. So one save file for that, one save file for stream, and then also another save file potentially because one of my housemates really wanted to try Borderlands co-op. So yeah, that's probably the way that it'll be. Oh, that's the quote Vast says in the game? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I get it, that makes sense. It's been a long time since I played that game. I remember the character, I don't remember like specific quotes or anything though. Okay. Rest. Yes, please. And we have a safe experience point, which is a very nice feeling. Let's head to the inner sanctum so that we can go and talk to our divine child friend. I loved Handsome Jack's horse, so did I. Butt Stallion. I do love Butt Stallion. Saren was another villain I enjoyed. He's fleshed out more in the novel. Saren as in Mass Effect Saren? I think that was Saren. The Turian. I was gonna say Quarian, I'm like, that's not right. Turian antagonist in the first game, that guy, I think that was Saren. Alright, let's go hopefully talk to the Divine Child and the Divine Realm. I think that's where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, Mass Effect, okay. I'm glad my memory for it isn't too bad. The Lord of the Rings guy? Oh, that's Sauron. Slightly different. Slightly less alien. Yeah, Turians are great. I like Turians. Hello. Have I returned? Came to say hi. He doesn't seem very happy to see me. There she is. Oh, so pretty.
私はあの方たちを失いたくない。けれど、流因をお返しする道、それを選べば、皆と
I would have to
別れ
leave
るこ
all
と
of
に
you.
なるかも
Do
し
you
れま
guys
せ
want me
ん。
to read over the top of this? Because I can. I know I'm covering some of the subtitles
そう言
too.
ってくれる
Thank you
の
for
です
your
ね。
kind words. You seem so sad. My friends, listen.
いいえ、皆。あのお方
He is
は
actually quite kind.
本当にお優しいのですよ。これを
He gave
渡
me
して
this.
くださったのも。
Hello? Oh, Shinobi of the
Nico no
Divine Air.
Shinobi.
I didn't hear you come in.
いらしていたのですね。おかげで友
It
達
is
と
thanks to you
深
that 've
く
been able to have a deep
語
conversation
ら
with
う
my
ことができ
friends.
ました。
With the children of the rejuvenating
はい
waters.
それで
There is something I would like to
あな
discuss.
たにお伝えしたいことがあります。流因
I
を
believe we
断つ
should
のでは
aim
な
not to
く、
sever the dragon's heritage, but instead
あるべ
return
き
it to
場
its
所に
rightful place.
お返しする道について。
Oh, okay, I get it now. Return the dragon's blood.
そうで
That's
す。
right.
流因
The
は
dragon's heritage was set free from its
故郷を
homeland
放
and
たれ
drifted here to Japan.
この日の元に流れ着いたもの。
I can swing the
あ
camera.
るべきではない場所に
Its power was never
あ
meant
る
for
べ
this
きではない
land.
ものがある。ゆえに
Until something is done,
我
it
ら
will
のよう
continue
な
to
歪
corrupt
ん
the
だ
lives of
命を
those who
生み出そう
encounter
と
it.
する者が絶えぬのでしょう。流
The
因は
dragon's heritage and those connected to
流
it,
因に
it is only
連なる
right that
我
they
らは
return home.
きっと帰るべきな
Oh,
ので
does that
す。
include Kuro?
西へ
To the west, to the birthplace of
神
the
なる
divine
竜の故郷
dragon.
へと。ただ
However, there is one
い
problem.
かにして
I'm
たど
unsure
り
of the
着くか
exact destination.
それがまだわかりません。
Who would know?
先方
Perhaps the
商
high
人
priest
なら
of
ば
Senpo Temple,
あるい
or
は
and he is
この先
he is
方
the
寺の
founder of
開祖
Senpo
です。
Temple. I wonder how old he
弱
actually
いは
is.
果たしていかほどか。体内
He
く
can
ぐ
be
りの
found
う
in the
ち
narrow
に
cave not far
こ
from
もっ
the
てい
inner
ます。
sanctum.
巫女の忍び
Shinobi
よ。
of the divine air. Yes.
これは
This path differs from the one to sever
不死立ちとは
immortality.
また異なる道。ゆえ
I do
に
not wish to force my opinion
無理
upon
にと
you.
は申しません。もし
Should you wish to return the
流因
dragon's
を返
heritage,
す
then
道を
perhaps you
望
should
まれる
seek
なら
out the
ば
high Senpo priest.
先方商人よりその術を聞き出していただけぬでしょうか。
I'll think about it. Okay, what if she has anything else to say?
巫女の忍びよ。もし流因をあのお方は
His reverence is confined within the
体
narrow
内
cave
く
not
ぐり
far
の
from
うちに
here.
こもっています。
Okay, yeah, I think I know the cave. I think it's the one that we go through to get to one of the temples. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Are you going for the return ending? Yes, yeah, doing my best to get return. We got the purification ending last time. Supposedly the return ending is the best ending you can get, so I'm doing everything within my power to try and get the return ending. And then after this, I think I'm gonna go for the Shura ending, just because there's a different final boss. I think it's still Ishin, but I think it's like a different form of Ishin. So yeah, looking forward to that instead of seeing how that works out and plays out. All right, so I think think the cave that they're talking about is just around here. I usually eat mac and cheese on Fridays. I wish I can watch you stream on Friday. Oh, like tomorrow for you? So I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow. That is sad. I kind of wonder why the game called Purification, if Kuro returns to a human? I guess because the world is purified of immortality, and the immortality is what is causing a lot of the problems here. So that might be what they mean by purification. Because technically, yeah, we severed immortality, but everyone still seems to be okay, besides Wolf in that ending. Lachlan, feel free to paste the message again, dude. Sorry I missed it. Okay, now I just need to make sure that I find this guy and I don't accidentally kill him. I wouldn't be surprised if I did accidentally attack him. I think this is the cave we're supposed to be in as well. I can't think of a different cave, so I'm hoping this is the right one. Be nice if there is some sort of light source in the cave to help guide me through the cave. 2 different final bosses. Okay, there's a boss. Oh, there's a boss before Ishin? Oh, that sounds cool. It means I still haven't seen a boss yet. That in itself makes me pretty happy. Maybe it's at the other end of this cave. Okay, we got more of the creep centipede people. Please don't accidentally kill the guy I need to talk to. Oh, you're in the right place. Good. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I don't think there are any other caves around here that could have potentially been the one that she was talking about. Are you a guy? I can pick up an item. Holy Chapter Dragon's Return. Sacred passage on a path to enlightenment. Undying, I pray for the dragon's return. Undying low, let us wait an age for the divine air to assimilate the cold dragon tears. For the cradle to consume the pair of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his return to the west. Is that what I needed? Is that all I needed? Or was there actually a guy that I needed to talk to? I get the feeling that was the guy. He was just long since dead. I think that's the guy. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, you can't kill him. Okay, good. Well, that makes it a lot easier for me. I like that. There's no sort of risk of me accidentally killing the guy I need to talk to like I've done before. It's a lot of stress off my shoulders. Oh, that's what you need. Okay, good. Alright, in that case, let's get our butts out of here and back to the Divine Child. I think we can use one of these. If I actually do that. Last communed with Idol. I think that was back at the temple. There's a boss you haven't seen yet, and the boss is... Oh, the boss is awesome, really? Okay. That's super exciting. I always like it when there are, like, different endings and different bosses with those endings. Dark Souls didn't really do that. Dark Souls, the bosses were always the same, as far as I know, at least. Oh, she's back here now. Same with Bloodborne, like... Actually, no. Bloodborne, there is a hidden enemy, or a hidden boss. It's dependent on you finding specific items in the game and then consuming said items. Yeah, so I guess there is a hidden boss there, but I'd like it if, like, there are more options like that. But for this ending, it will be the same. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it would be. I think the only difference is the sure ending. Have you perhaps met with the High Priest of Senpo Temple? I found him, but he was dead. The High Priest was infested. How could this have come to be? I do not know. However, he left this note. I will take a look. I see. Consuming 2 persimmons of the serpent will allow one to become a cradle for the divine heir. This will make it possible to return the dragon's heritage to its homeland. I shall become the cradle. You're sure of this? Does this mean something bad's gonna happen to her? Of course. Yeah. I am the only surviving divine child of the rejuvenating waters. Death does not come easily to me. Shinobi of the divine heir, If you wish to take the path to return the dragon's heritage, then bring me 2 persimmons of the serpent. Where should I begin? I believe it is said that the liver of a great serpent is stained red like a persimmon. Oh, I think we have these. Are these the viscera that we've gotten before? Hang on. Do we even have these still? Because we get an item for defeating that one serpent, and then I think we find another one on a pedestal. Are they in key items, maybe? I always get stuck with horror elements coming up at certain progress in Souls game. How do you mean horror elements? You get stuck with horror elements coming up at certain progress in Souls games? How do you mean, Eucalyptus? Have you heard of a game called Anthem? I have heard of a game called Anthem. English is difficult, as always. Yeah, I have heard of Anthem. I do know of Anthem. I have not played Anthem, but it looks kind of fun. It's got some pretty mixed reviews, but I like the idea that you can sort of like Iron Man suit your way around. That seems pretty cool. You have to kill the big snake to get one of them. I've already done that. I think that's what I need. Fresh serpent viscera. Persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what we need. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. A dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. Apparently denizens of the sunken valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Okay, so I'm guessing this is exactly what we need. Exactly. Okay, good. Kill the big snake and sneak by the other one. Yeah, I got him. Awesome. Hey, Ali in chat. Satanic, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. How's your week been? Have you acquired both persimmons of the serpent? Yes. Yes, I have. Give. Yes, I found them. The shade of red. It is as I expected. A persimmon is an apt comparison. You're actually going to eat them? Of course. Doing so will allow me to become a cradle to return the dragon's heritage to its home. However, I hesitate to eat them in front of you. Please come back after some time. Oh man. I will eat the 2 persimmons and become the cradle to return the dragon's heritage to its rightful place. I'll require a little time, but please return soon. Understood. I don't want to leave her though. If she's going to sacrifice herself, I want to be there for her. The second one guarded by a snake in the cave. Yeah, I got both of them. Did you sell a lot of Anthem? I think it sold particularly well. Yeah, I think it sold relatively well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it sold well. I think like my store got a lot of copies in, but I think we sold through a lot of them. I wasn't working for like a couple days after launch, so I didn't see what the like initial rush was, because usually that's when the most copies sell. But from what I heard, it was pretty popular. Yeah. I'm okay, thanks. Hadn't eaten anything all day till I ate McDonald's breakfast just now. Not sure I feel better or worse. But McDonald's breakfast is good. I love McDonald's breakfast. I love getting hotcakes from McDonald's, and I also really like the sausage muffins. Not the sausage and egg muffins. The sausage muffins, they're really good. So it's like English muffin with, I think there's like a barbecue like base or something, a barbecue sauce in it, and then cheese and like a sausage patty. It's really, really good. Sorry, main Macca's. How are you? Yeah, doing really well. We've made some pretty good progress today. For a long time today, our evil father was giving us a lot of issues. But we passed him now, and I just realized I don't actually think we have to face him again in this run. I was concerned about like facing him a second time because of how long he took us the first time around. But I think we only face him at Hirata Estate again, or face him at Hirata Estate, if we get the purification ending. Because otherwise we don't get the bell, unless we do specific things with Emma, have like specific conversations with Emma. So we have to finish like her quest line in order to get a bell to take us back to Hirata Estate. So yeah, I think I think we're in the clear. I think we're good. Sausage egg McMuffin with hash browns. Hash browns are good, yeah. Hash browns are very good. I never get the sausage egg McMuffin, but I get the sausage muffin because it's really, really tasty. Allie, wait, why? Oh, just with the sausage muffin? Because it's tasty, dude. It's really good. Also, is it Garen? Garen? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And I'm Nobodies. I'm Nobodies. Thank you for the follow as well, man. I don't know why that hasn't come up on the stream yet. That's super weird. And Lost Cause Jr. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Beat Al? Yeah, well, finally, man. Finally. It took us so long to do, but the Mortal Draw ended up being the perfect move to use against him. So it ended up taking out about half his health in 15 seconds, if we got pretty lucky. So, yeah. After we figured out that the Mortal Draw was the way to go, he didn't stand much of a chance. Al is really tough in New Game Plus. Yeah, I noticed that. Especially with the, like doing a no charm run, because he attacks so aggressively and so consistently, if you don't get those parries right, you lose a lot of health that way. But thankfully that fight is over and we just have to worry about Ishin now. Yeah, which I think in itself is going to take us a long time to get through. Nice, I had an egg McMuffin with no meat and extra cheese and a hash brown. Ooh, tasty. It is good, yeah, it just sits in the tummy. I'm in not the most pleasant way. Yeah, I found that the muffins do that a little bit. If I have McDonald's breakfast, I have to eat it relatively slowly, because I found that the muffins, especially if I eat them quickly, can give me indigestion. Same with the hotcakes, actually, if I eat them too fast. So I always have to try and pace myself more so than I normally would, which is hard when you're eating something as delicious as those. You said it right. Finally somebody on Twitch that pronounces my name right. Garen? I don't know how you'd be able to pronounce it differently, but I'm glad I said it right. I get so many people's handles wrong, dude. Welcome, man. It's good to have you here. Let me just get this guy. Oh, we have to get the mini-boss up there as well, because otherwise he's going to shock us with electricity, and I don't want that. Less of that, thanks. I think I'll just go along the rooftops this time as well, because there's nothing really that pressing we need to get inside these buildings. So to try and get these guys down, and then maybe face the Sakura bull as well, who's around here. They kind of stick to your insides. It does feel that way, doesn't it? I don't know why exactly, because it seems to be unique to like McDonald's breakfast. The rest of their food I don't get indigestion from at all. Just, yeah, the breakfast. Maybe it's like the oil that they use to fry stuff in. I thought we were going to be okay. We were not okay. Yeah, maybe it's just the oil or something, but it sits really, really heavily. Time to kill the bull. If we can kill the bull. If we can get to the bull. I'll try my best to. I lost so much experience. It was 5,000 experience points. Ah, man. One day I will end up with all of the shinobi combat arts, one day. I thought it was the cheese they use, maybe? Maybe, but then I would have assumed it's the same with like the burger cheese. I don't get the same feeling with the burger cheese at all. That's the other thing, is since it was my first meal in probably 20 hours, I ate it way too fast. Yeah, I do that too. Even if I haven't eaten in like, you know, half a day, I eat pretty quickly. Like, I can guarantee you guys that after the stream tonight, I'm gonna raid my cupboard and I'm going to eat whatever I find in there incredibly fast. I'm gonna try and shovel it towards my face and hope for the best. The secret ingredient that makes it taste so good, probably, it's a blessing and a curse. Delicious secret ingredient also makes you feel slightly sick after eating. He'll snipe the crap out of you. Oh yeah, the guy on top of the tree, yeah, he does that. He's great at that, unfortunately. What do you call it when Batman skips church? Christian Bale. It's actually pretty good, I like that. It took me 3 playthroughs with farming at the end of the 3rd to get all of the skills. Wow, okay. See, I was under the very misguided impression, just my own misguidedness, that I would be able to get all of the shinobi combat arts in like 2 playthroughs, because I saw at the end of the first one, I was like, oh, we've only got like, you know, 9 skills left. I'm sure it won't take us that long. We've been getting these pretty quickly. And then I realized how significant the experience jump is between levels after you get to a certain point. So yeah, if I die a lot and die as much as I have been dying, I lose pretty much all the experience I get very quickly. McDonald's french fries are actually unhealthy, but they're so tasty. They're so good. Yeah, I figured they'd be really bad for you, but they're so good. So good. Oh, these guys, hello. Don't wha me. I said don't wha me. I need that. These guys are taking away too much health. I don't like that. I don't feel good about that. Can I do that? I'm gonna run the other way. How about that? I'm gonna run towards the lightning doggos. Oh, you know what I forgot? I completely forgot that the Shichimen warriors were a thing in this playthrough. I don't know whether we'll end up fighting those guys, but I completely forgot about them. I remember the headless, but the Shichimen I just sort of forgot existed. As their secret ingredient, a lot of MSG and burnt oil. It might be the oil, maybe. But then I'd assume if, like, my stomach disliked the oil and, like, their breakfast foods, it would also... Oh no. It would also dislike the oil and all the rest of their foods, and for the most part, I seem to be okay with it. Even their salads aren't healthy here. There you go, lightning reversal. Switch in your place pretty fast. Hey, thought so. Yeah, it takes forever. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. How do you do that? Lightning doggo. Lightning doggo. Really? Alright, I see how it is. There we go, now we're alright. Okay, gonna sit here for a sec. Rest here. I'm gonna remember to rest this time. Wait, hold on. You mean potatoes deep fried in oil is bad for you? No! Balog, how's it going, man? What's been going on? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Tell me stories. I need stories. Even their salads aren't that healthy. MSG is fine. Yeah, MSG for the most part I think is okay. I think some people have a sensitivity to it. But for like most people, I think it's generally alright. That's your secret ingredient. I don't think too many people were thinking anything they make is healthy. Yeah, no. Yeah, even their salads. Like I've had a salad from McDonald's before. Oh, I forgot about her. Hello. Yes, I will save your father from the giant fish. I think that's all she says. Okay. I will save your father from the evil fish. You have my word. Yeah, even their salads, like, I've had their salad a couple times before, and I mean, it's alright, but nothing special. Plus, I'm pretty sure the dressing they give you is pretty bad for you. Oh, Jenny, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You rock, Allie. Oh, thank you. Alright, so we can't go back through there. Oh no! Enfeebled! You're an old man now. Are they coming after me? No, don't come after me. Hobble away faster. I wasn't paying attention. Gonna make sure that he doesn't... Okay, he can't hobble away from us there. Is this permanent? I can't remember if this is permanent or not. I think I've always died when I've been like this. Oh, we're fine. Okay, not permanent. Got it. Alright, now I'm getting my... Don't you even think about it. I'm getting my revenge on you. It's satisfying. Enfeeble me. That's what you get. And... Oh, wait, he can do that too? Or was I already being... Oh, it was the other guy. Never mind. I didn't see the other guy there. Run! I should have just run. Came back to work at night. Oh, Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. Hopefully the rest of your shift goes super fast, man. I will see you soon. What do you call a seagull that flies over the bay? A bagel. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh man, just a long time, yeah. Yeah. All my money's gone. Wait, who saw me? He didn't see me. Gotta get the other guy so that he doesn't enfeeble us as well. Don't you dare. Just gonna wait for that status to go down. We got the spirit emblem in the middle here. Hopefully not arouse any sort of suspicion. And get this guy. I hate that these guys can make us old. And I'll pick up whatever this is as well. Yellow gunpowder. Oh, we might need that. I could technically just run through this entire area because I don't really need to explore it that much. But I do want to take down a bunch of these guys too because they offer so much experience if we actually land all of these hits. That old Akita jerk. Wait, Akita, did you make a joke that I missed? I don't have any good stories, Ellie. Nothing I'd tell here. Aw, that's disappointing. Well, if you do have stories that you're not saying, you do not wish to share, I hope they are good stories, and I hope you've had a good week this week too. It's good to see you either way. Okay, sneaking this way. Should I just run? I don't know if there's like a door that I need to open. Okay, that guy's down. I have alerted the guards around there. Oh, don't you be... Okay, I think we're alright. Oh, enfeebled! We're so close! We're so close! No! We're so close! Go faster! Jump faster, old man! Jump faster, jump faster, jump faster, jump faster! You're still okay. It's okay. You'll be alright. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Rest here. Rest here! Rest here! No! Ah, we got close. We got pretty close. I'm gonna lose all that experience again. Any plans for the weekend? Nothing too crazy. I'm working tomorrow and then probably just doing stuff around the house on, how much experience did I lose? Unseated, nothing. Okay, we're good. We're still good. On Sunday, probably just doing stuff around the house. Gotta try and finish up a spring clean or an autumn clean. As exciting as that is. So that's probably gonna play part of it. But I'm kind of looking forward to it because I like sort of clearing out all the stuff that I don't need anymore. So I'm looking forward to spending some time to actually clean up around here. I do it every so often. Oh, the seagull jerk. I like the seagull jerk. The bagel jerk. Because bagels are delicious. Alright, I'm just going to ignore this guy and run through here as fast as possible and hopefully not get absolutely destroyed by those mist nobles this time. Did it? No! F, I know we were so close. Ah, man. We were very, very close. Almost got there and rested. They locked us out of the idol though. Okay, so I'm gonna get this noble here. Oh no! No. Again. No. Alright, I think it was the guy like directly in front of us. I'm honestly surprised why people are upset? Hang on. Aren't upset with Sekiro? How do you mean? How would people be upset with Sekiro? It's really good. Ancient Pizza, how's it going, dude? What else did I miss here? Evicting spiders again. You know what? I'm still in a very vicious eviction battle with all the spiders in my house. Damn it! No, he just punched us. I'm still in a very intense spider battle with the arachnids in my house. I got rid of them all pretty much like this week, like half a week ago on Wednesday, or no, it wasn't even yesterday. Okay, it was I think on Tuesday, because I was talking about it on stream on Wednesday. So yeah, I got rid of most of them then, all the spiders I could see. And by yesterday, so many of them had come back again and just appeared in different rooms too. So I have to go through my house and get rid of all of those ones again. I did see a really cute baby huntsman though in my house this morning. So he gets to stay. He's allowed to stay because I like huntsmans. But the other spiders can go away. Oh no, I know, we're so close. Alright, back up the top here. I think I'm gonna have to be like a sneaky ninja here too. People complain about that. Oh wait, Armored Warrior exists, proving that Nippon swords can't penetrate European armor? Wait, what? Surely that's not something they're saying. I would be much more confident with Sengoku era Japanese swords than I would the equivalent era of European armor. Yeah, I feel like any sort of weapons from this era in Japan would be much more would be much more likely to cause serious damage. Can people complain about that? Yeah, I can't see people doing that. I guess not. Yeah, weird. MacGyver, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. Alright, let's make it through here. Sneaky ninja style. And hopefully not enfeebled old man style. Almost made it to that idol. I still can't believe we got pushed out of that the last second. Okay, so this guy's fine. It's not even really worth possessing these guys. Maybe the others, like maybe the warriors that are around here as well protecting the mist nobles. Those guys might be worth possessing, but not the actual mist nobles themselves. So I don't think I can get through here like cheaply or easily. I can't just run because otherwise I get like overrun by those guys trying to enfeeble us and turn us into old people. Alright, so that guy's down. At least we're getting some of the experience back too. Alright, which direction now? I think we still have to go directly up here. Oh, there's one. I think this is the one who got us last time. So that Mist Noble is down, and now we can go up into the rafters, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rafters are good. Oh, Cody, dude, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's the stream tonight? What you guys get up to? Rated! Very much so. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on, I need to do a thing before I go any further. Guys, go say hi to Cody. He is super chill and his streams are awesome. You should go say hi. And there is a very handy dandy link for you to follow to go and say hi. What's been going on, man? How are you feeling now as well? Because last time you were in the stream, you were still feeling kind of crook, so I hope you're feeling better, dude. Look at that hair. Wait, which hair? This hair or this hair in the game? There's a lot of hair going on here. How's everyone going? At the moment, we're just trying to do our best to get through Fountainhead Palace in Sekiro, where all these guys here, the guys in the blue robes, these guys, the shiny boys, are doing their very best to turn us into an old man. Hopefully Cody's up to this part in the game, so I'm not spoiling anything. But they're doing their gosh darn bestest to turn us into an elderly man, and that's not good for us. Yeah, it's definitely not good for us. Why not both? This true tour. I like that. Why not both? Man. Also, I hate facing both of these guys at the same time, because they have no chill either. And back still black, but absolutely dead. Aku, I hope you shift on soon, dude. Hope you don't have too much left. It's indeed a hairy stream berry. There we go. Should give us a sec to it. It only got one of those guys, jeez. Alright, and that puts us in a really bad position in the middle of those two. I'm on the last boss, but I don't know, I just don't care enough to keep fighting him, so I gave up, really? Oh, dude. Okay, are you on the last boss in the field? That last boss? Because there is a different last boss there too. I love that fight so much, but it is absolutely brutal, man. It is so incredibly brutal. At least now we're not in spoiler territory, so that's good. That makes me feel a lot better, because I don't want to spoil anything for you. Yeah, that fight took me forever, dude, but it was so incredibly rewarding when I actually got it. The field last boss, also found the fire semi-secret last boss. Oh yeah, that guy is also kind of ridiculous. The Demon of Hatred is a very, very full-on boss fight. Okay. This Mist Noble is down. This one in here, gotta get this guy. Just gonna ignore everyone else here, except for the guys who want to make us- oh no! No! Run away! Okay, now this is how we move. Because if they hit us, we are dead. Just gonna run away this way. Somehow I'm still alive. You're gonna fight Demon of Hatred on NG Plus, Ellie? Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret it, but I do want to fight him on NG Plus. So in this run as well, we have gotten rid of an item, and by doing that, oh thank god, by doing that, we take damage when we don't parry properly. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we take damage when we don't parry properly. So I've made it even more difficult for myself this time round, but it is so much fun. She's doing it? Yes. Glitch? Oh, that? No, that wasn't a glitch or anything. That was just me getting very, very lucky. Here I'm not getting so lucky again. I escaped only to be destroyed by one of the Mist Nobles. Last boss is pretty rough, yeah. It's like a, what, 4-phase boss? And each phase is pretty full on, so yeah. It's very, very, very intense. But yeah, not really looking forward to the Demon of Hatred, because a lot of that fight I was trying to parry attacks, and if we don't land those parries, we're still going to be taking damage from that guy, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot of damage. Even the first time I faced him, what, we had to use like one of the Jizo statues so that we got a res back, and that was the only way that we could actually properly defeat him. So I may have taken the easy way out, but hey, we came out the winner, so I feel like it's a win for us. Let's go, buddy! Let's try and get through here this time. I did try the whole like just run through the temple method before, but just before we escape this temple, these guys turn us old again, so I have to try and sneak past everyone here. Not these guys though, these guys are fine. If the temple is filled with these guys, I could just run past them. But it's the Mist Nobles who are the problem. And we should maybe be able to get him here. Almost. Couple more hits, there we go. Alright, so he's down. Don't have to worry about that guy. And we're getting some experience back. We were losing so much though. Gods, thank you so much for the follow, dude. L'Oreal? Is it your Lal? Wait. L'Oreal. L'Oreal. That's really hard for me to say. Thank you so much for the whole the follow as well. Alright, what else have I missed here too? Sky, how's it going? I like your hair. Oh, thank you. Tifu, thank you. Yo, what's up, guys? Yeah, not too much. Just trying to get through Sekiro today. We were being held up for ages by, our evil father, well, evil foster father, in Sekiro. But he is no longer around, so that's awesome. That fight took us so long, though. And now we're, yeah, trying to make our way through this temple so that we can go and make a dragon cry and steal his tears. I'm not even joking, that is literally what we're doing right now. Jesus statue is there. I feel like it was a slightly easy way out, but, you know, I'm happy with it. We finished the fight, we got through the fight, so I feel like it still counts as a win. I have to try and lose these guys now and de-aggro them, because I think I'm going to have to do a sneak attack on the guys out on the bridges. Otherwise they're going to make us old again. Oh, Lurs, thank you so much for the host, man. How was the stream? Where would you rank Sekiro with the rest of the Souls games? This is probably my favorite at the moment. I really enjoy the combat in this and the way that everything sort of flows into another move. So it's kind of unique in that sense because Dark Souls games, the combat is fantastic. The combat is great in Dark Souls games, but it also doesn't ever feel quite as fluid as Sekiro's combat does. Running away, no, damn it. Never feels quite as fluid as this combat does, and I really enjoy the deflect system in this too. Super tired for some reason. It's not even 9:30 yet. I have nights like that as well, man. Some nights, like, I haven't even done much during the day, but I just get so incredibly tired. Just like poor Sekiro is feeling right now. This poor guy. The poor guy. I feel like the status effect builds up so much faster in this playthrough as well. I agree. Oh, with like certain days, yeah. Certain days are very tiring, just for no reason at all. Like, yeah, maybe it's the fact like that I didn't sleep quite as well the night before, even without like thinking that I haven't slept well. But yeah, some days are just very draining compared to others. He's feeling like an old man, yeah. Sekiro is. The poor guy. He just wants to get up to see the fish, that's all, and the dragon. I want to face the giant carp, man. Oh, there are two here. I didn't realize there were so many. Don't you get us. Don't you use the flute. Okay, no flute yet. We're still in the clear. The guy over here still hasn't seen us. He's still not using his flute magic. We're still alright. There's one more in here. Oh wait, that's not the guy. Oh, it was the other guy before. He'd already escaped. Alright. We're still good. I'm gonna go around the side here and then hopefully de-aggro these other guys too. Hey guys, how's it going? How you doing? Ali Chai, dude, what's going on? I'm doing really well. Just trying to do my best to avoid becoming an old man here. It's really difficult. It's very, very difficult. Lurs is love. Lurs is love. Lurs is lovely. Okay, so they're suspicious, but they don't see me. He's about to see me. He saw me. Alright, so I think I can just run up here, and hopefully we won't become enfeebled. Oh, no! Alright, doing the jumping method. Doing the jumping method. No! We're doing so well. Okay, so it's that one Miss Noble that gets us. Must not be my chat. Hold on, I have a command in my chat. Wait, what? Confusing. I'll find it one day. Finding NG Plus easier than the first playthrough. Some parts are a lot easier, some parts are more difficult. I feel like status effects like this enfeebled status effect builds up a whole lot faster than it did the first time around. Certain bosses have definitely been a lot more straightforward because I kind of know what to expect. But others have been a whole lot more difficult, purely I think because of the amount of damage that they do now. So that owl fight that we did earlier today, we finally took down Evil Father. Yeah, that owl fight took us forever because he was able to take us out in 2 hits. And very, very easily in 2 hits as well. So if we got into a bad position and he managed to land 2 of the the sort of sweep and swinging attacks he does back to back on us, we were almost guaranteed to be down. So the difficulty ramps up in New Game Plus? Yeah, it does, definitely. I've also given our character a debuff as well, so if we don't perfect parry, we do take damage from that. So I kind of added a little bit of challenge in there as well for myself. I think the debuff also gives enemies supposedly more posture, so it becomes harder to break their posture and easier for them to break your posture. So that isn't sort of, I guess, helping with the difficulty side of things, but no, it's just as fun as the first time around. I'm back, still at work, but absolutely dead, and you're still streaming, Aku. Welcome back, dude. It's not the same playthrough with all of your upgrades. Oh, it's not just the same playthrough with all of your upgrades. It might be, because of a debuff that we have active, which I chose to have active, to sort of test myself and to sort of see how well I would do. It has sort of changed the way that you need need to play in order to actually get through areas of this game. But otherwise, I think it'd still be more difficult. I think it'd still ramp up the difficulty. But I can't say for certain. No, 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 damn it. I feel like before the game had more leniency with the enfeebling. Yeah, what is going on? Oh, we were in a wall. Yeah, I feel like that too, because I could run up to these guys from a distance and still be okay, whereas here I feel like as soon as they see us, we have like maybe 5 seconds to get to them and take them out before we're an old man. Night. Oh, hang on. Gonna go nap because I probably won't sleep through the night. Los, yes, please, please go get some rest, dude. I hope you get some good rest and some good sleep. Hopefully you do sleep through the night. And I will catch you super soon, dude. People get jeez. Yeah, because I feel like the first playthrough, something like that wouldn't have happened. I feel like we would have been able to get past these guys a lot easier. Good afternoon, Ali and chat people. How goes it today? Ken, how's it going, man? Yeah, today's been pretty good. It's been a really lovely day outside in Melbourne, so I've been in a pretty good mood all day. Don't know whether it's... sun's like mostly set now, but yeah, it's been a really, really lovely day outside today, and so like even knowing that automatically kind of put me in a really good mood. So yeah, it's been a good day. Damn, oh yeah, with the enfeebling, yeah. I do like that they added in a status effect like that, because Dark Souls hasn't really had anything along those lines before. And it kind of goes like with this area as well, it makes sense with this area. Oh, Ken! Dude, thank you so much for the 13 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. And thank you for the lovely, lovely words, man. I really appreciate it. So much rain. Where are you at, Chuck? We had like a bunch of rain yesterday, but it went away for today. It was a really nice surprise. So I figured out making a house out of pistachios wasn't a good idea yesterday doing some math. I mean, did you figure out the structural ability of pistachio shells? Because that was the question from Wednesday, whether or not pistachio shells would have enough structural integrity to actually be able to support a house. And no one's really tested that before, so I mean, not gonna rule it out, like I said. Oh, Adelaide, and it's really cold. Oh man, that's no fun. Hopefully you get some of Melbourne's really warm weather. It's been lovely today. And this guy's almost down too. They get a couple more hits in. Hopefully we won't draw too much attention from these guys. Yeah, we're good. Enfeebled a fun mechanic, yeah, it really is. It really is. I like that they sort of experimented with different mechanics and different status effects in this as well, and didn't just go with like the stock standard, you know, poison, like sort of frenzy thing with terror that they've got here as well. I do like that. It's so annoying, it's so frustrating, but I do really like that it's in there. But yeah, Enfeebled is definitely a new one, a new idea. Okay, so we really do have to sneak up to that other Miss Noble. We can't just run up to him. Oh, and these guys too. Oh, I wonder how we can do it. Can we get through the building? Oh, did I make it? Did I make it? Almost! Okay, that guy's down. Is this guy down too? Are we home free? Almost? Oh, yes! We're home free and finally rest. I think I'm heading to Geelong soon. Nice. I haven't been to Geelong in ages. Last time I went, I think I was still in high school when I went last with a friend. Either that or like late primary school. It's been a long time. Pizza tonight, Ali? Do you know about pizza tonight? I mean, I wouldn't say no to pizza, but I had KFC for dinner last night because I didn't feel like making anything and there was nothing really here that I could sort of work with. So I ended up getting KFC. It was very disappointing, so I think I'm gonna sort of make something here tonight. but I still do really feel like Domino's pizza. Yeah, it's very tempting. Success, finally! Is this NG+? It is, yes. So that's why these guys are doing a whole lot more damage than you would expect against us. Yeah, they hit pretty hard, unfortunately. I feel so gross after KFC. Sometimes KFC is great though, that's the thing. Like, KFC can either... It's like two ends of the scale. It's either really great or really terrible, and I feel like there's no or very little mid-ground when it comes to KFC. So yeah, it can definitely end up being a bad decision, and last night's was a bad decision. It was pretty average. Disappointing KFC. Yeah, it wasn't great. I had I usually get a wrap from them because there's a chili wrap that they do that's pretty decent. And I don't know what was wrong with like last night's, but it just didn't taste great. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna have to get away from these guys so they don't take us out. Have to do our best to try and keep some of our health for the bullfight here too. KFC chips are so variable, some can be really bad, others can be excellent. Yeah, same sort of thing. Sweet chili twister, yes, that's the one that I like. That twister is delicious. I have an arrow in my head, this is fine. Yeah, sweet chili twister is great, but it was less than great yesterday. So like I ate part of it and that was it. Must have been a bad batch, I think so, yeah, I think so. Wait, Cartman, what's the wait for? What is the wait for? What is your opinion on jalapeno pizza? I like jalapenos and I like pizza, so that is a yes for me. Although I wouldn't just have jalapenos on a pizza. I would have to have like something with jalapenos. Jalapenos are more of just like an extra something rather than just like a, you know, sole topping. Sweet chili was my go-to in uni, yeah. The sweet chili twisters are usually great. And yeah, I can't sort of put my finger on like what was different about this one, just didn't taste as good as normal, yeah. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get this guy. There's a death blow there for a second, damn it. Why don't you get a burger tonight? I mean, I could, but then I got one last night, so I want to try and like, I guess limit my fast food a little bit. It's like, I'll definitely have fast food, damn it. I'll definitely have fast food, but I'll usually have it, like, within reason. Pepperoni with jalapenos is my go-to. Same Aegis. I think, like, for me, if I was to get if I was to get jalapeno on a pizza, I would have it with a chicken pizza, because jalapenos and chicken go really well together. Oh, you're going to sushi tray? Nice. I like the sushi that has, like, the cooked filling. But I've never been a big fan of like cured fish or like raw fish or like sashimi. But I love soft shell crab sushi. That is really delicious. You know what? I'm gonna just forget about these guys. All the lost experience, I know. It's so sad. It's okay, we'll get it back. Sushi is always a good choice in my mind. It's relatively like it's not that bad for you either, which is nice. Sakura, bull at the palace. He's gonna, yep. Should have seen that coming. I was like, he is going to destroy me. That did basically nothing to this guy. This guy has so much more health in this playthrough. I've just noticed. Yeah, this guy has a ton of health. Where did this all come from? That is impressive. Death? Yep, not anymore. Well, yeah, about to be death again. Just gonna try and get away to heal up for a second. Thank you, bull. The trend is I want is poke. I've never had it before. It sounds good, but I would need to have like cooked poke rather than just like cured or raw fish. Or lightly cooked fish. I think we'll come back here. Yeah, we'll come back to this guy. I was not expecting this to be as intensified as it probably will be here. Yeah, you can live another day, my friend. You can survive. I want to try and keep my experience if I can. We have poke, but it's not like in Hawaii. Our poke bowls are $20 each. In the US, it's only $7. It's so much cheaper. I find that food in the States is a lot cheaper across the board though, and the portion sizes are so much larger as well. Also, I am very ready for a giant fish to almost destroy us. Hi giant fish! Bye giant fish! $20, yeah, our food here can be pretty expensive. It is very expensive though for just takeaway. Even like the fancy takeaway burgers I get here, the most expensive they are is about 15 bucks. Yeah, but they're really good. They're very tasty and very worth it. Electronics are a lot cheaper in the US as well. I think it depends on the electronics. Yeah, I think it definitely depends on the electronics, but food definitely is cheaper in the States. Sushi tastes better, or best without fish and with steak and fries. I enjoy soft shell crab sushi. That stuff is delicious. Soft shell crab is just really, really tasty. And now after talking about soft shell crab, it's going to be like literally all I want to eat. Now, which is the way up again? I think we have to get up to the rooftops, don't we? Without these guys hopefully injuring us too badly in the process. Hey Dino, what's going on, man? That's a really cute emote as well. Yikes at the bull. Yeah, that guy is taking a lot of... Do not appreciate. That guy is taking a lot of damage. He was nowhere near as much a damage sponge in our first playthrough. Here they have changed that. He's definitely sort of absorbing all of my hits. So I'll get the Divine Dragon and then hopefully come back to him. Unless that happens by experience. Why do I get the feeling you're talking about 8-Bit? This is my favorite burger in Melbourne. 8-Bit used to be my favorite. 8-Bit was really great, and is really great. Although the Footscray one is the best one. The city one, not quite as good. 8-Bit, for anyone who isn't local, is a burger joint in Melbourne. There are 2 locations, I think. Yeah, 2 locations. One in central Melbourne, and then one west of the city. Yeah, they make pretty good burgers. Really good burgers, actually. But they used to be my favorite, and now my favorite is Yo My Goodness. Yo My Goodness make my favorite burgers. They're so good and so fresh and so tasty, and I always feel really, really satisfied whenever I finish eating there. It's like I don't feel too full, but I feel full enough. Oh man, did I get across the wrong area? Oh, I think we can get across here. Can I get up this way? That is the question. Can get up the top here, but I can't open this door, I don't think. Probably because the US don't use metric. Americans like their giant soda. Yeah, we don't have free refills here, and it's very sad. Kind of wish we did. I love going to restaurants in the States and just being able to get free refills. I love it so much, and I do miss it when I'm not overseas. Which is the right way again? Oh right, I remember now. So we have to access the palace from the back area, which involves going past the guy who shoots lightning at us. Unlimited Dr. Pepper. For me, it's like more unlimited like Gatorade or Powerade, or I also like Fanta. Oh, I tried to do a lightning reversal and failed miserably with that. I gotta look them up. Oh yeah, Yo My Goodness is great. It's very, very good. Resurrect? Sure, why not? Please don't fall off the edge, me. Okay, so that guy is down. Heavy clone burst, I will take it. Now we can go swimming in this giant lake without fear of being electrocuted by that guy. But I think I'll get back. Oh, you know what? We have all of our yeah, we have all of our gourd uses, so we should be fine. As long as I don't jump into the wrong place. Fanta, my secret shame. I love Fanta so much. One of my favorite things about going to restaurants in, or like fast food places in the States, are the really tall, like drink machines. So what it is, my favorite one I think is made by Coca-Cola. I remember this. I think it looked like a Coca-Cola can, but it has like a screen and you put like your drink down. It's a post-mix machine. But like you click on different categories like Coca-Cola and it'll bring up like a sub menu that has all the different types of Coca-Cola the machine can spit out, and then you just press on that and it gives you that cola. And the same with Fanta, like you click on Fanta, there's like raspberry, orange, like grape, I don't even know what else, like lemon lime, just all of that. Those machines are my favorite thing. We don't have anything like that here, and I love the novelty of like being in a Five Guys in the US and like going up to one of those machines and clicking on like the categories just to see what drinks I could potentially get. And then like I could even just try a little bit of it if I was curious and then go back for another refill, because like that way I got to try so many different types of drink that I haven't even like seen over here. Diabetes says hello. Yes, it does, but it's fun while I'm over there. Headless in the water. Yeah, I've already taken out the headless last run through. I don't know whether I'll get the headless this time because I've already got the sugar, reusable sugar things, those things. Already got those, so I don't feel like I need to go and get them again. It's only if we want to get the experience from them. I used to drink one every day, now more like once a year. Oh, Fanta. Yeah, it depends on like when I get fast food, but I'll usually get like orange soda when I get fast food. Blue Sky soda is amazing, made with cane sugar, so it's smooth and really tasty. All of our soda over here is made with cane sugar, so corn syrup, when like I'm in the States, it's so weird because it's so much sweeter than what I'm used to. One of the first times I went over to the States, I bought an iced tea from like just a convenience store, and I was like, yeah, this will taste exactly the same as it does in Australia because it's the same brand, same tea. And I didn't look at the ingredients, even though I knew that corn syrup was like usually used as a sweetener in soft drinks. I went to drink it. It was so sweet. I had to like kind of sip at it for a while, and then like I eventually ended up filling up like half the bottle full of water, and it was still sweeter than what we have in Australia. It was so sweet, dude. We take our calories seriously. I like to hear that. Pineapple Fanta, I've never tried that before. I used to drink soda too much, but now I decided to cease to drink soda because I had a heart attack nearly proton, so that's not good. I've not drunk soda since months ago. I drink water very often, yeah. My dad sort of had to do a similar thing because while he didn't have a heart attack, he ended up with I think a partial blockage in a couple of arteries. And his cardiologist said that that could have been due to him drinking Diet Coke. Like, my dad has always been really, really into fitness, so he would, like, every day of the week be out, like, swimming or running or cycling or playing squash or, you know, exercising in one way or another. So, like, when he went to his cardiologist and a cardiologist and said, look, I feel like I'm having chest pain, the guy's like, oh, it's you know, kind of unlikely, but we'll check it out. Like, give him my dad's history. And, yeah, he ended up having, like, partial blockages, and the cardiologist was like, oh, what's your diet like? And he said about drinking diet soda, and he said that, yeah, that could potentially cause it. Apparently diet soda is worse than, like, full sugar soda because of, like, one of the artificial sweeteners in it. Just skipping past all the dialogue. Yes, I will open up the palace for you. For anyone who hasn't played Sekiro, this woman wants me to open the palace doors up there, which we will do anyway to open up a shortcut. All you get is coins and experience up the headless now? Yeah, I thought so. Well, I could definitely use the experience. The coins, we have enough, son. We have so much. One of the things I miss from the States is sweet tea. I think I've had that once. Yeah, I think I've had it once. If I remembered correctly, it was quite good. I do like iced tea though, so any sort of sweet, sugary iced tea is pretty good. My stepdad had the flu-like symptoms last year, and sadly, he passed away of a heart attack. I'm so sorry to hear, dude, because it was thought he was slightly overweight. Man, yeah. When, like, my dad started having chest issues, like, he didn't have a history of that sort of stuff at all, so it was, like, unlikely. And like I said, the guy who we went to see, like, checked it out just obviously because my dad was worried about it, but he's like, look, it's unlikely. And then it sort of came back with, yeah, like, my dad had partial blockages. So it can seriously come out of nowhere, dude. Alright, let's head up here. Hopefully the fish doesn't see us. I think he's seen us. Almost. I'm surprised he didn't get aggressive. That giant fish there, that one there, the giant carp, he usually gets really, really aggressive in this area and will try and like flail around and injure us. Thankfully he's not doing that. We got very, very lucky. Okay, cool. I think this is the way to go as well. If I can find the actual way to... There it is. The actual way to go. There we go. We're all good now. Have you killed him yet? Yeah, in our previous playthrough we did. So I think as far as bosses go, we're only missing the... apparently 2 bosses from the Shura ending. All the others we picked up. So we got all of the prayer beads, all of the gourd seeds, most of the combat arts. I think we have like about 10 combat arts to go, 9 or 10 to go. And yeah, we took out the fish. It was very satisfying as well. The giant fish has mellowed in his old age. I feel like he has. I feel like it's the only explanation. Isn't Diet Coke worse for you than regular Coke even though it has far less calories? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And that's what the cardiologist said to my dad, because my dad was under the impression that Diet Cola was better because it was like a less sugary alternative. So he liked having soda occasionally. He would always pretty much have it in his fridge just for like, you know, half a glass a day or something. And yeah, apparently the cardiologist said they were seeing like a higher link, or like starting to see a link between diet soda and heart disease. So yeah, apparently it's not good. It's the fake sugar substitute stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. It has more caffeine, I believe. I don't think it has more caffeine. I don't think it was the caffeine. I think it was one of the artificial sweeteners. Alright, rest up here. But a lot of diet sodas are very unhealthy. Yeah, I think soda in general is pretty unhealthy. Is it Alwero? Thank you so much for the follow, man. And I'm gonna say ugh. Thank you for the follow, man, as well. Welcome, guys. Diet soda makes me sad. Feels bad, man. It's so depressing. Roy, that's pretty good. I worry about my wife's family. They'll drink 40 cans of Coke between 4 in a week. Really? Really? Oh, this is the creepy guys. So they're cannibalizing people in here. So I have to stop this behavior. We don't eat friends. How many times do I have to tell you guys? We don't eat friends. Friends are friends and not food. They're friends, not food. Man, we seriously did lose a lot of experience, didn't we? Oh, there's one more guy in here, okay. I had to quit carbonated drinks because of acid reflux. I was upset at the time, but it was probably a blessing in disguise, yeah. I tried to make like a pretty decent effort of like cutting a lot of carbonated stuff out of my diet because I feel like I was having too much of it too. Even now, like I feel like sometimes I have too much. And especially since, for anyone new here, I have retainers on my teeth at the moment. I recently had them straightened. And the teeth straightening method that I had, called Invisalign, meant that I had to wear like clear caps essentially over my teeth almost 24 hours a day. So I'd only take them out to eat and drink anything besides water. So because I couldn't drink like other drinks besides water with my trays in, it just sort of became easier for me to drink water instead, so that kind of helped me get into a good habit. So now most of the time I'll have like a water bottle near me to drink water, but only very rarely like have soda or, you know, something different. Because usually it takes too much effort for me to like take the trays out, have something, and then brush my teeth again, so yeah. I usually just settle for water. I went up to 95 kilos. I remember drinking a lot of soda and juice when I was young. Yeah, it's easy to do. When I stopped, I dropped back down to 75 in about 6 months, yeah. These days I try to limit myself with soda. I only have it when I order pizza, which is not that often too, yeah. So for me, it's only really if I'm like seeing friends. Like on Saturday last week, I went to visit a bunch of friends that I hadn't seen in ages, and I took like some mineral water with me, so carbonated and I think kind of sugary. And that was the first time I'd had that in a while. Okay, let's get this idle here. Otherwise, most of the time I drink, water or tea usually. And even with tea, I'm starting to reduce the amount of sugar I have with it, because I was having a lot of sugar with my tea too, and like if I have, 2 teas over the course of the day, it was like 2 spoonsful of sugar. So yeah, I've cut it back a little bit. I'm getting better. Is mineral water sweet? Yeah, it's still sweet. Yeah. So it's still basically as bad for you as just other carbonated drinks. It's just like fruit flavors instead. Skinny gross baby dragon time. Yes, yes it is. I feel a little bit bad about this fight. It's very pretty and I don't really want to be hurting the divine dragon, but it doesn't really give you a choice. I only drink water, yeah, me mostly as well. Warm water specifically, huh? I like cold water. US in a nutshell, big soda drink and evil overpriced healthcare, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I feel like it should be the other way around. Evil overpriced soda and lots of cheap healthcare. I feel like that would be a better option. It's Haku from Spirited Away, but skinnier, no. I love Haku as well. It's like skinny, elderly Haku. I'm never gonna be able to see this dragon the same way again now. I love Haku. You need those tears, but I'm not sure if he even dies in the end. I don't think he does. I think the Divine Dragon, well, this is the way that I look at it. Because the Divine Dragon is sort of the host of immortality, I don't think that he himself would be able to die. Plus, we only really poke him. I just realized that these guys take so many more hits this time as well. I'm not going to enjoy my Deacon's fight this time. I can't stand cold water, really. I prefer warm for some reason. My old boss used to prefer warm water too. It's just a personal preference too. Sickly dragon people. I think I can do plunge attacks from up here too. Yeah, I can. So that's probably the fastest. Ooh, okay. I think that's the fastest way to take these guys down is actually do plunge attacks with them. And also do that. I didn't realize I could do that. Getting away from the poison. Have you seen Endgame yet? I have. I've been careful not to talk about it too much because I don't want to risk spoilers in the chat for people who haven't seen it. But yeah, I saw it and I really liked it. And I'm probably going to go see it again at some point just to sort of like take it in a little more. I think I'll pick up things I didn't initially in the second viewing. I don't like the second, like, evil-looking dragons. Although I don't really like any of these guys. These guys we could take down in 2 single hits when we last did this boss fight. Now it's taking about 5 or 6 hits for us to actually take a single one of them down. Oh, I didn't even get the plunging attack. Alright, so first phase is down. And now we just have to face the actual dragon. Hey, what up? Catnips, how's it going, dude? Are you gonna watch Detective Pikachu then? Yes. Yeah, probably Thursday next week. I'm really looking forward to it. It's only his tear duct and he's like missing an arm and all, so I think he's more or less okay. Yeah, that's my logic too. So I think he's, yeah, mostly fine. I think we just kind of poked him, that's all. I feel like it's like the equivalent of someone accidentally poking him in the eye. And then like his eye watering, and then he's fine again. He's fine like 5 minutes later. Did you notice the dragon is missing its left arm? Completely missed it on my first playthrough. Yeah, I saw that. The dragon, the sculptor, Sekiro are all missing their left arms. Or right arms, sorry. No, left arms. It really does look like Haku now. Damn it. Endgame was amazing, it really was. I think they did a fantastic job of it. Yes, I know you don't like me being close to you, I understand. There we go. First bit down. I think we can just get back up here again, can't we? Don't know where exactly. Are we going to be able to see the light? There it is, okay, it's over here. Okay, second lightning. We can't continually do this, unfortunately, though. Man, this fight is so pretty. I have to unlock to be able to see where I'm going to. I'm don't think there's lightning on here yet either. Oh, there, it's on the smallest one. Oh, he hit us away. Okay, that's alright. Great Scott, is that a boss? Yeah, this guy is. It's a very, very pretty boss. He's not too difficult, thankfully. All you really have to do here is just do lightning reversals and hit him with that. Well, that didn't really land, but yeah, that's really all you need to do against this boss. It's more a very pretty set-piece boss than, you know, actual boss that poses a threat to us. Yeah, that's all you need to do, thankfully. But here it looks like it's going to take us a whole lot more than it did last time, in terms of, get back to that, please. Wrong way. It's going to take us a whole lot more in terms of lightning reversals to actually get him. Oh, did that seriously get us? I think he hit us with one of his attacks. I was not prepared for that. Well, alright, now we only have the one attempt. We don't have our res, unfortunately. There we go, that's better. His posture is almost down there, so that's good. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got one more up there. If we can make it across here, we might be able to break through. Oh, I didn't quite. Surprised he hasn't brought these trees down yet, because he usually does. Close. There it is. Oh no! Went past it. Man, trying to actually grapple to the right places. There we go. Much better. We've got one more over there that we can hopefully get to before he brings these away. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so health is back up. Now we just need to wait. So we'll do a couple of perilous attacks here. I just have to successfully miss them. And not do that. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Clicking as fast as I can. No. Don't want to die here. So I just have to wait for the other trees to come back up again, and then the fight's gonna be over. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh no! Close. I love the track, so epic. It's a really, really pretty track, yeah. Use the umbrella for a spinning attack to make him a joke? Can you really do that? I didn't realize. No, I know. Time for Ally to kill a dragon, but I don't kill him. I just poke him, that's all. I just poke him for a tear, that's all. It's completely innocent, I assure you. I'm gonna pray here again so that we can actually get back. Sorry, Ally, share my pain. Funny story about soda. My sister's family only drank soda, so one day I offered to pay her next month's rent if her family could give up soda for the month. She thought about it and said no, really? I would have taken that deal. I would have definitely taken that deal. There are so many other alternatives too that can still, like, give you a sweet drink just without the soda. And you could have had, like, fruit juice or something. Yeah, fruit juice is just as good. A gracious gift of tears. Yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift. See? We're not actually, like, taking it from him. He's gifting it to us. Like, yeah, he's gifting it to us. Echo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. 100% it's a win-win deal. Yeah, I think so. Oh, pain of seeing Haku, yeah. I've never seen him as Haku before. Catch you later, Ally and chat peoples. Be well, take it. Good care, all. Ken, I'll catch you later. It was awesome seeing you again, man. Have a really good night. Alright, let's try one of these. Kinda works. Man, so many hits to actually take those guys down. Alright. Plunging attack, let's go. That's pretty good too, actually. I didn't realize the plunging attack would take out so many as well. I thought it was just going to be a single guy. But no, that's like almost all of them in a single, like, one fell swoop. A gift? Yeah. So the tears that he gifts us, or the tears that we get from taking him out, which people are saying that we're killing him by doing it. We're not. We're just poking him. And yeah, he's gifting them to us. He's a friend, so he offered us a nice gift, that's all. A nice parting gift. Should be the rest of them, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Juice, Ribena. I've only had Ribena a couple times, actually. I usually go, like, either straight apple juice or, like, orange passion fruit. Like, some sort of weird tropical mix. I like tropical, like, sorts of flavors. And, like, yes, you guys are gonna laugh, but, like, adding pineapple into those juices, too, really good. Very, very tasty. Alright, let's do this, dragon. Let's do it. I kind of wonder if this is where, like in the return ending, Kuro is going to end up. Because supposedly it's back with the Divine Dragon, and, like, because this is where immortality came from. So does that mean Kuro's just going to end up with this guy? Okay, oh, it's back the other direction. No, I didn't quite get it. Just have to wait for him to be in the right place, too. Oh no. Took out a bunch of our health as well. Oh, I missed him completely. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Protons. I'm probably gonna need it. This guy can be tricky, if only for his ridiculously far-reaching attacks. Okay, so this way now. And the fact that, like, you can't really direct your lightning attack against him, you just gotta hope that he's going to sort of fall into the path of it. I ate too much bubble tea. I've never done that. Oh, I think I drank too much bubble tea. Bubble tea is delicious. It's really good. Yeah, I really like bubble tea. I like bubble tea with, like, popping pearls or jellies. I'm not a big fan of the tapioca pearls, but popping pearls are great. Should I try? I don't need pineapple and juices to be a new addiction. Oh, some juices come with pineapple already in them, so I won't, like, mix pineapple juice in, but, like, the ones that have pineapple juice sort of already in them, those ones are pretty good. So don't worry, I'm not adding, like, extra pineapple juice. There we go, that's better. Need another one to show up. And this way. There we go. Direct hit. Either returning and ending as canon so it leaves room for a sequel, I suppose. That'd be cool if there was a sequel. I would really like if there was a sequel to this, because I like this world way too much for it to... Oh wait! Oh, we're almost dead. For, like, this to be it. I would really love to see more in this universe. Oh, can we still shoot that at him? Yeah, it worked. Okay, cool. One of these again. And back over here. I think automatically, like after this time or the next one, he gets rid of these trees. I don't think there's a choice in it, unfortunately. Okay, so I think probably the next one, yeah. That's gonna miss completely. Yeah. I don't think I can hold on to that lightning for very long, unfortunately. He's gonna try and get us away here. He gets rid of the trees based on his health, I think. Okay, so probably the next hit. We're close not to get caught on that. Get him here. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna get rid of him now. Yep. Yeah, so it's definitely based on his health. And he tries to get us away. And then we just have to avoid these attacks, and then we're good. I think if we just keep running, as long as we don't get caught in those perilous attacks, I think if we can just run around him, we should be alright. No, maybe not. I was wrong. 3, 4, and then here. I do like the fact that this giant dragon wields a sword. I appreciate that. more there. There they are. That's what I needed to see. One more here. Oh, didn't quite get it. I was close though. I was close. Oh, was that? Oh, did they seriously go away after that if I don't get that? I thought those trees were there to stay. Maybe not. Just gonna jump over that. 3, and then... Oh, that's it? Oh no, I don't want that. I wanted pellets. Pellets are all I wanted. Never a bad option to run away. Yeah, I try to sort of face my enemies, I guess, straight on, but sometimes, yeah, the running away definitely does help. Okay, this one too. There we go. That's what we needed before. Now we just have to avoid all of that one more time, I think. Or do we, can we go up here? We can go up here? Never mind. We got it. See, look, it's just a scratch. Look, just a scratch. He's fine. He's just sleeping, that's all. Just sleeping. See? He's still there. He's still moving. He is fine. See? We're fine. Gift, yeah, it was a gift. He was just having a sleep and then he gifted us a tear. It's completely normal. How dare you beat up a poor innocent dragon? I did no such thing. I just borrowed a tear from him, that's all. You can lock on run after you get the lightning and oh, then you won't miss? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'll know that for next time. I still have to do the Shura ending, so... Or actually, no, Shura's before this. Okay, Immortal Severance then. I'll remember that for the Immortal Severance ending. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a gift. I'm pretty sure it was. He definitely just gave that up willingly. 100% a gift. Nothing suspect about that at all. Just for the scratch. It is. It's only a scratch. That is a lot of experience points we just got. The Divine Dragon, Ancient Deity of the Everblossom. Tears received from the Divine Dragon. The gracious gift of tears can only be granted by the Mortal Blades. See? It's a gracious gift of tears. The body of the Divine Dragon is eternal, and its tears once shed will maintain their form and moisture in perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake in the dragon's tears, Immortal Severance will be reified. Reified? Reified. See? See? He's eternal. He can't die. Ally Dragonslayer 90, this proves that he is not dead. It says he's eternal. I don't think I could, like, injure him if I wanted to. I don't think that's something that I can actually physically do to him. Alright, let's head back to our divine child friend and see what she's up to. I think she's probably transformed herself into something else by now. Don't know how this ending works, but yeah. She said come back later, so coming back later. He's gonna have to get stitches. Yeah, I think so, probably. But he's still fine. He's still 100% fine. Aww. I hope she's okay. I don't think she's okay. I hope she's alright, but I don't think she's okay. Can I go into here now? Can I sneak in here somehow? If you died, it wouldn't have said it would have said immortality 7. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is a secret ending. This is my favorite. Okay, I need to try and find a way in here. Should I just come back here later maybe? Or can I enter somehow? Can I break in? I can't break in. I was gonna try and kick my way through the windows. That didn't work at all. She sounds fine to me. I'm sure she's okay. I'm sure she's alright. Oh, if you rest, she'll be fine, okay. Rest. Oh, the door's open now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. How are you feeling? No, if I can go around the sculptor's idol. How are you feeling, divine child friend? Hi. Oh? Shinobi of the divine heir. Are you there? I'm here. Your eyes. You have returned. The poor thing. Shinobi of the divine heir. It appears I have succeeded in becoming the cradle. Could you please take my hand? Yes. What? It is cold much like an ice house,
氷室のようでございましょう。だから
which is why,
ほら、私の
see my
涙も
tears, they freeze as they flow down my
こぼれ
face.
落ちる間に凍てついてしまう。この
These
氷
frozen
涙
tears, take them.
をお授けしましょう。
Frozen tears, tears that were shed by the divine child of rejuvenation once she became the cradle. They are but frozen drops. By having Kuro drink both the dragon tears and the frozen tears, the cradling ritual can be performed. Cold dragon tears are just that.
氷涙か
Frozen tears, does this mean?
もしや
Yes.
おそらく
I
は
believe this is what the,
冷たい
was
竜の
the
涙が
text
差
referred
す
to
のは
as the cold dragon tears.
竜
The
の
divine
涙
air
と
must
と
drink
も
them
に
together with the dragon
この
tears of the
氷
divine
涙を
realm.
飲んでいただくことかと。さすればき
If
っ
he
と
does so, I believe Lord Kuro will be able to rest within the
ゆり
cradle.
かごに宿っていただくことが叶うでしょう。
Oh man, the poor thing.
巫女の忍びよ
Shinobi of the divine
竜
air.
の涙
So you've acquired the tears of
手
the
に入れら
dragon.
れたのですね。
ああ
Yes,
これ
the
が
tears of the dragon.
竜の涙。お渡
If
し
Lord
した
Kuro
氷
drinks them
涙
together
と
with
と
the
もに
frozen tears I provided,
苦労様に飲んでいただければ我が
then he
ゆ
will
り
be
かご
able
へ
to
宿
rest
って
within
い
my
ただくこ
cradle.
とが叶いましょう。
Okay. I want to give her a persimmon because I feel like she's done a lot for us. She sounds
巫女の
fine to
忍び
me.
よ
That's a
無
gift of
事苦労
tears.
様と共に
Pray that you'll bring
戻っ
Lord
てこ
Kuro
られる
safely
こと
to me.
願っております。
I will. I'll do my best to. Yeah, I feel like the dragons was also a gift. It says specifically a gift, so I think we're in the clear. Dragon, come home. Oh, do you mean Kuro? Oh man, I hope they're both alright. I really hope this is a good ending. I really, really want them to be okay. Also going to a very safe farming area so that I can get 3 skill points before I lose all these. Dishes are done. Woo, I'm all domesticated and stuff. Doing dishes is one of the things I don't like doing around here. I'm glad that you got them done. I'm really glad you did. I've gotten way too used to having a dishwasher in my house. Yeah, I think it would be a shock to the system if I started having to do dishes normally. For some reason, like just the kitchen in general. I don't like cleaning the kitchen. I like cleaning the rest of my house. Just not the kitchen. The kitchen's not a fun place to clean. Are you going for the demon? Yeah, I'll have to get him. Yeah, probably next, actually. Demon of Hatred is... Oh, there's so many of them. Demon of Hatred, I think, is up next. Gosh, it's gonna take forever. There are a bunch of mini-bosses we haven't faced if we want to get the experience. And then we've also got... Then I just think the final boss of the game, I think I've got Genichiro and Ishin, and that's it. I'm pretty sure that's all we have left. I can't remember anything like in between that. Go use the fan on the monkeys. The monkeys, the monks. I read that as monkeys and thought like Guardian Ape and like the Sunken Valley. The monks, they die instantly. I think we should be alright in Mibu. We don't need that much in the way of experience. Oh, hang on, Sweet Rice Ball, not that. This one. Let's have a look. We might even be up to 3 already. Oh, are we there? Yes! Okay, that's all we needed. I don't want to farm for too long because otherwise we can get carried away here. I just wanted to try and bank that experience point so I don't end up losing the experience and go all the way back down to 2 again. I'm trying to play this smart this time.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
We have 4
Burgers and
dishwashers in our
Fanta.
apartment. Oh, Chai! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Are you saying it's 4 burgers and Fanta? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, that's so much, dude. Thank you. Just gonna say thank you a whole lot now. Thank you, Chai. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, it's happened a lot, so I've decided to be a whole lot more careful about the way that I'm dealing with experience because there's such a huge amount of space in between experience points now, or skill points now. I want to try and bank them so I don't lose them, because early game I was just like, yeah, it's fine, we'll get them back super easy. No, we won't. So I think over the entire course of this playthrough, I've picked up about 5 skill points, that's about it. For burgers and Fanta, dinner's on me. Chai, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man, I really appreciate it, dude. Then after 4 tries on the boss, when there's like 2 sen left, unseen aid pops up, yeah. the number of times that's happened. So Unseen Aid for us in our first playthrough got down as low as I think about 3%, which I think is the lowest it can get. And somehow, I think when we were facing the Demon of Hatred, it was pretty late game, we kept dying, but Unseen Aid kept popping up. And yeah, it was that exact scenario. We had like maybe 1 or 2 sen left, and no experience points. And yet we kept getting it. I'm like, thanks Unseen Aid, I appreciate it. Dang that RNG, I know. I felt very lucky that day for all the wrong reasons. Finally back home. Welcome back, Janny. Alright, let's have a look at our skills before we move on as well. Because we have 3 skill points that we can spend. Oh, that's tempting. Spirit Emblems might actually be, realistically, the most helpful thing we have. Because otherwise, we have something that increases the sen that we get. Not really that helpful considering we don't need to buy a whole lot of things. The Praying Strikes Exorcism adds a finishing attack to Praying Strikes. We've never used that before. Devotion increases the amount of time a Buddhist candy is effective when used. Kind of helpful, but not really. High Monk, a secret technique of the Senpo style, and adds sword slashes and additional kicks to the Senpo leaping kicks, which I've never used. And then we've got all of these badass skills in here. The Spiral Cloud Passage, which I really like the idea of. A sword technique that unleashes powerful shockwaves. I think that's... Actually, no, I think one of these is what Ishin uses. I see Arching Across and something else, but... Either way, it seems cool. It's very expensive, though. The High Monk... Shadowfall, which also seems really cool, but expensive again. Empowered Mortal Draw. I'm okay with that. But for that, we also need Living Force. Yeah, so I think maybe the Spirit Emblems is the best one for us at the moment. Plus we need that for Living Force anyway. Only flown into City, fam is all in Lismore and Brisbane. I'll add to the list though. Can I skip the burgers and fan to just get a Lamington? I love Lamingtons as well. I used to really like the Lamingtons that had the jam in the center, like the raspberry jam in the center. I think, yeah, they're probably still my favorite. And also, you can get raspberry Lamingtons now. I don't think I ever saw them as a kid, but instead of like the chocolate coating, it's raspberry with coconut. They're also really, really good. I think I just like raspberry, because a lot of my favorite things just have raspberry something in it. Alright. Yeah, we'll get the Spirit Emblems. I think that's honestly going to be the most useful. And then we can hopefully just do the Mortal Draw against Ishin. A whole lot. High Monk used to be so good before they nerfed it in the patch. Did they really nerf that? That's even before I got to use it. That sucks. I'm not hyped for Star Wars. Oh wait, first time I've been burnt by the last 2. I really, really enjoyed, so back to the temple. I really enjoyed the Last Jedi? Wait, Force Awakens. Force Awakens I really enjoyed. So the first one of the new trilogy. The Last Jedi, I have a lot of problems with it. I still liked it for what it was, but yeah, I can be kind of critical about it. But I'm really hoping that was just sort of like the central, not necessarily misstep, but like slightly less good film of the trilogy, and I'm hoping they're gonna sort of end it with a bang. Yeah, I'm still pretty excited for it. Like, even though the previous Star Wars film didn't blow me away at all, and characters were acting out of character, which they really shouldn't have been doing. I'm just gonna put this here so it looks like... Hang on, where is it? There it is. Look like I'm glowing now. Yeah, the middle film, The Last Jedi, like, they acted out of character, but that hasn't really soured the experience for me, so I think I'm still... Yeah, I think I'm still gonna be pretty excited for the last one. I'll keep an eye out for that next time. Oh, the raspberry ones, yeah, they're really good. They're really, really good. They're a lot harder to find, though. I've only ever had them a couple times. Empowered Mortal Draw got... Oh, it got buffed last patch, really? I guess it kind of makes sense for it to be ridiculously powerful, because you essentially have to finish off 2 combat art skill trees. So finish off 2 entire esoteric texts, and then be able to pay, like, I think it was like another 6 skill points on top of that to actually get it. So, yeah, kind of makes sense that they would have, well, it would hopefully be powerful. Like you saw with the Mortal Draw, the standard Mortal Draw. Let's see. gangster. I don't know whether you're here for it, but we were fighting Al earlier, and Al was super ridiculously buffed in NG+. He could take us out with 2 hits, but we ended up using the mortal draw to take him out. Like, consistent mortal draw took out like probably a good chunk of his health, like each two hit combo. And so within like 15 seconds we had him down to half health, whereas like our normal sword attacks, our normal katana attacks, were like chipping away at his health, doing basically nothing. I miss meat pies too. Americans aren't big on meat pies. Meat pies are great. They're really good. I haven't had one in a while though. Force Awakens wasn't too bad. Yeah, Force Awakens I liked. Force Awakens I really enjoyed. Like, yes, obviously it's not completely original. It still follows the same sort of arc that you know, been in previous Star Wars films, but I still enjoyed it for what it was. I like the characters. Just The Last Jedi, I feel like they weren't quite the characters that we'd come to know in The Force Awakens, and a lot of things in that film seem to happen out of convenience just to further the plot rather than be things that the characters would actually naturally do. And that was sort of, yeah, one of my bigger criticisms for it. It was way broken before nerf. You could do like half posture bar and any jump barrel attack, really? That's impressive. I would have loved to have just at least seen that. I really liked Force Awakens but hated Last Jedi, yeah. Last Jedi was definitely much weaker. Last Jedi for me didn't advance the trilogy in any meaningful way. Yeah, it for me it just felt like they were very slowly but surely like being pursued the entire film. And it was like they were pursuing them through light speed as well, and they're like, how are they doing that? And they never really explained that. Again, it was like out of convenience. From where they started to where it ended, nothing really changed. Yeah, I felt that too. Like, it didn't feel like the characters had really gone on any, you know, impressive journey, any sort of important journey. It just sort of happened and we lost a bunch of people and that was about it. They basically buffed everything that people didn't use often so that like they will encourage people, not force people, but encourage people to use it more often. That empowered mortal draw though, that makes sense because of how difficult it is to get. It's like you get to that point in the game you kind of want to be rewarded for it. So yeah, to me that makes sense. Rogue One is my favorite Disney Star Wars. The Battle of Scarab alone was amazing. Yeah, Rogue One was fantastic. I liked it because it was not only a Star Wars film, but it kind of had the same feel as like a war film, and I really liked that. So it was like a war film in the Star Wars universe, and that in itself was pretty cool. Supposedly the last act of the film was changed completely after audiences saw it, like test audiences saw it, and they wanted things done differently. So they changed a lot in the last act of the film. Like supposedly you look back at trailers, and I've done this as well, there is stuff that happens on the beach in those trailers that is never actually in the final film. You see characters like running with a specific item along the beach, and that never happens. So yeah, they apparently changed a lot. Hey Magma, how's it going, dude? Rogue One was the Star Wars first real war movie. It was, and they did such a good job with it. I love Rogue One so much, yeah, so do I. I really like Cassian as a character too. I want to see more Cassian. Getting all skills was such a grind. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a bit that way too. Like what? Let's see how many we have left. So skill-wise, we have all done in that one. 1, 2, 3 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Wait, 13, 12. I counted 2 that I already have there. I have 12 more to get. It's more than I thought. And a lot of these ones, unfortunately, too, are ones that have really ridiculously high skill point costs. So like 9 for Spiral Cloud, 5 for Empowered Mortal Draw. I can see myself having to do a bunch of farming just in order to get like even half of these. Okay, that single one is going to be easy to get, but kind of useless. But yeah, for all of them, it's going to take me a long time. A lot longer than I thought it would. That Darth Vader scene, yeah, in Rogue One, it was nice. It was a good sort of, not really a callback, but it was nice to have him in there. I like that they sort of connected everything together with that. I got it before with the buff and it was super underwhelming. Oh, that would have been disappointing. I can imagine like trying to farm for experience points for like that long and be like, this is gonna be amazing, and then all of a sudden just having an attack that you don't really use. A lot of what I have, a lot of the combat arts that I have at the moment, I've used like once when I maybe got them initially and then been like, yeah, this isn't really that great, and then switch back to like Model Drawer or something, or Ichimonji, and they're really the only ones that I've used. I don't even think I've touched any of the monk combat arts. I think I got those like late game and I was like, I'll unlock them just because they're there, and then I never really used them. Spiral Cloud, you used it once, and then never bothered with it again. Yeah, Tappy, dude, that's me with most of my combat arts. I believe George Lucas had more help than he likes to admit with when watching prequels. Oh, do you mean like in terms of like actually building the universe and the stories? It's a real grind. It took me the longest for all skills. I got the 4 ending before it, really. Okay, it makes me feel better about it though. Like, I thought maybe this playthrough I'd just been dying a whole lot, so I'd been losing a lot of the skills or the experience that I should have had. A couple people have said that today and said how they've had to like physically go and farm for these, like go out of their way to farm for the skill points, so it makes me feel a little bit better. And feels like I'm not just wasting all my experience by dying a lot. I don't use combat arts as I tend to accidentally activate them when I don't want to and end up in a slow attack pattern that gets me killed. Yeah, I always deactivate them. I have been caught out by that so many times. It hasn't even been like even close to intentional. Like I feel like I've, you know, been blocking or parrying and then lifted my finger and then gone to attack. But somehow like it still reads it as being pressed at the same time. So that's happened on multiple occasions. I'm pretty sure it's happened with a lot of people as well, so I've just got sort of I just sort of deal with it when that happens. I still have my combat arts there, I still use them, but you know, if it happens and I get killed, I guess not the worst thing in the world. I really like the art from the Shura ending, but it's so hard to use. Oh, you get a different combat art from that too? Oh, that's exciting. I didn't know about that. I knew it was a different ending, I didn't know you got a combat art though. As long as George Lucas isn't remaking Final Fantasy VII, I mean, who knows, he might be at this point. It's already... I've been waiting for it for a while, so it's possible that George Lucas has sort of come onto the team since then. Also with the original Star Wars, yeah, I'd be surprised if you sort of didn't have some other scripting help. I think most people do. I don't think many people write just by themselves. Hydration is a whole vibe, drink water. Hydration time. My exact issue as to why I deactivate them. It happened to me way too frequently, yeah. It still happens to me, man. Like, I'll be in the middle of a fight and be like, I didn't activate that, and then sort of, like, very quickly have my health, especially now that, like, NG plus everything does ridiculous damage, my health will be whittled down to nothing in about 2 hits. So, yeah. It happens a lot more than I would like it to. I feel like it's a pretty common occurrence across the board. Sorry for this one. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Don't stress. Yeah, I would have figured it out anyway. It's not a spoiler. I did 6 hours of grinding on NG plus 2 and I didn't die. I haven't died with a red kanji since NG1. It takes a long time. Really? Okay, it's gonna take me a lot longer then. Yep. If we have... Okay, let's think about it. If we have, what, 12 skills that need to be gotten? That's probably another 80 skill points. Probably. Somewhere in that vicinity. Actually, maybe not that many. Because a lot of them are 3, but then there are a couple that are like 6 and 9, so we've got a lot of levels to still get. But I guess it's not impossible. It might just take me a while of farming. What is the best food and why is it pizza? Because it is delicious. You can put pineapple on there and it is completely acceptable, and I love that. And there are lots of different toppings that you can have. There are also dessert pizzas, so I feel like it is a very sort of customizable meal. Yeah, it's a customizable meal, so you could pretty much do anything with pizza. Breakfast pizza, lunch pizza, dinner pizza, dessert pizza, snack pizza. Pizza just works, man. Pizza just works. Finding out the whole Jar Jar being evil theory was the original idea made me sad that George Lucas didn't commit. See, I've heard a lot of people sort of talking about that, and I love the whole like Jar Jar Sith Lord theory. That would have made like the original trilogy just wildly amazing. To have something like that just sort of like thrown onto you, you know, mid-trilogy would have been incredible, and you'd be like, all of these things that he's been doing this entire time, he's come up as completely harmless. This has actually been like a master plan to achieve something completely different, like to achieve something nefarious, and that would have been amazing. I don't think George Lucas has ever like properly like said that that was actually what was going to happen, but I know that he said something along the lines of people should pay more attention to this theory. So maybe it's like one of the original ideas or the things they were playing around with, but I like that idea. I would love that. That way he wouldn't just be like the bumbling character he is, he would actually be a character with a plan that, you know, was actually incredibly intelligent and like very, very threatening. Because like, could you imagine Jar Jar after like a film and a half or like 2 films suddenly being the mastermind of everything, like everyone else was his puppet, and going back and like rewatching everything you could sort of like pick apart bits and pieces and why he said things and did things? That would be so cool. Jar Jar would have been like, Miso will kill you. Jar Jar as a Sith Lord would have been hilarious though. I think it maybe would have started that way, but I think after a while it would have just been kind of like a very, I don't know, like a very cool twist. Like initially maybe, but there would have been, definitely for me, there would have been that moment of just like, no way, this is not happening kind of thing. I feel like if I'd been in a cinema watching it and that had happened, there would have just been like, you know, audible gasps across the entire theater. Where in the world did you taste the, where is the world did you taste the best water? Oh, do you mean where in the world have I tasted the best water? Melbourne water's pretty good. This is just straight out of a tap, it's pretty good. Apparently we have some of the better water in the world, as far as like Western world goes. Apparently our water's pretty good. But yeah, it's tastes alright, kinda used to it. I didn't used to be able to drink water in Queensland. I went up there when I was a kid and it made me sick, so I had to have bottled water. But I haven't had like trouble with water since then. Spiral Cloud was the 3rd to last I got, and it took me the entirety of NG+3, but that was my Shura. Man, okay, yeah. I think like getting 9 skill points together is going to take me a while. Like I said, this entire playthrough I think I've gotten like 5 or something. The Five-Red Samurai and Ashina Outskirts Stairway Idol is the farming spot, yeah. I'm pretty excited to go back to there because that's exactly, like that's kind of automatically where I went. Even before knowing that that's like where people sort of recommended for farming. Excuse me again. That's just automatically where I ended up and went for farming because like you can do so many stealth death blows from that outskirts stairway once the city is on fire. You can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get 9 stealth death blows relatively easily. You can fight a 10th guy and then you can fight the guys on the bridge. So yeah, there's a lot of experience to be had there, definitely. When they found Jar Jar out, they should have gotten him to swap voice and be like, "You fools, you underestimated my power." I feel like if like it had sort of turned out that way, that voice would have just been sort of a front, because I don't think anyone could take him seriously if he spoke that way, even like as an evil mastermind. I think you would have to be like, no, this is actually my real voice, I've been playing you this entire time. Something like that. You gotta do the mini-bosses in basically all 4 endings to get enough experience, yeah. I gotta go back and do a bunch. I still have to take out Snake Eyes, like the first Snake Eyes you find. I gotta get her, I've gotta get the Sakura Bull, the Shichiman Warrior maybe, or like the 3 of those guys maybe. Maybe the Headless, yeah, I've got a lot to do still. What's your favorite chemical? My favorite chemical element? I literally couldn't live without carbon, that's actually pretty good, I like that. Alright guys, on that note, I'm gonna go get some foods. I have no idea what I'm gonna make tonight, but we will continue. Also, this hair is sticking to my face, like you can just see it. We're gonna continue with Sekiro, New Game Plus, No Charm, with some mini-bosses on Monday, so Sunday night if you were in North America. If you're unsure of the start times, we start within half an hour of the time listed below roughly here if you were on desktop, so feel free to have a look there. You guys are also most welcome to join our Discord too, if you would like some extra updates. I usually post there as well just before the stream goes live, just to let you guys know if there are any sort of delays or anything, which sometimes there are with my internet, but hopefully I'll be getting a new connection in here within the next month, so fingers crossed. We don't have to deal with 4G data anymore. That's going to be a good day. Night Ali, enjoy the food. Zero, I definitely will. Pasta is actually a legitimate possibility, Papa Thermo. I'm good at cooking pasta. Gonna get that back up. I'm good at cooking pasta, and I think I do actually have pasta, so yeah, possibility definitely. Charlie, I'll see you later. In Ashina Outskirts Stairway, I killed every enemy going from the start point to the Demon of Hatred. Mini bosses only give about 3 to 9,000, really? Okay, well, I can take, well, I will take all the experience I can get. Bye, Ali, good night. Protons, I'll see you later. Turd, I will see you later as well. Cooking stream time. It'd just literally be me, like, boiling water, pouring the pasta in, asking Google Home to put on a timer for like 10 minutes, and then stirring occasionally. That's it. That's the cooking stream. You're awesome. No, Jenny, you're awesome. I'll catch you later. MT, I'll see you later as well. Charlie, I will see you later. Angel, hi and also bye, because we're about to go say hi to someone else. But I'm doing really well. It's been a good day today. We took out our evil father in this game. We took out a corrupted monk, a dragon. We got turned into an old guy like half a dozen times, but we still survived, so that's good. So pretty good stream today, I think. Toad, Nav Toad, I'll see you later, man. Cooking stream for Ali's current setup. Ali walks out out of cam shot, shouts to the kitchen, now I'm boiling water. It'd be the narrated cooking stream, that's all. Alright, let's go see who else is streaming at the moment so I can go and say a quick hello. Let's go say hi to Beeps. Beeps is streaming. I didn't realize Beeps would be streaming this late. Make it happen. What, the shouted the shouted stream. I mean, I can make that happen. I can just shout from off camera or from like behind the green screen. Let me just double check that Beeps is still streaming for a little bit, really quickly. We'll go say hi. Beeps is lovely. She's in the stream here, always, pretty much every single stream. She has been playing, gotta make sure I got the E's right. She's been playing a lot of Fallout 76 lately, but it looks like she's playing the Forest at the moment. Someone is talking about chicken nuggets, so we're off to a good start. And Beeps looks like she's currently hunting cannibal boys, so I think this is a good time for us to jump in and say hi. You're a very good player. Oh, Angel, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Have a really lovely night. I'll see you guys later. Oh no, don't leave, but we're gonna go say hi to Beeps. Beeps is lovely. You guys will love Beeps as well. But yeah, stick around for the raid. Come hang out for a little bit. Watch some Forest gameplay. And I will see you guys on Sunday night or Monday or sometime in between. That's about it. Bye guys.